Look at me posting. How dare you? How dare you? So where's my music? There it is. There it is. Hi, everybody. I am currently highlighted for some reason. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
Hi, honey.
Oh my god, I'm not even in my headphones. Wow, I'm so good at streaming. I'm so good at streaming. There we go. Okay.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Angelkins. Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
honey.
friendos. How is everybody? Hi, Zeno. Hi, Deadfire. Hi, Drac. Hi, BK. Hi, Tachyon. Hi, everybody. How's it going? What's the game? Wait, what game? Enshrouded. I know that game. That's the fantasy adventure, not adventure. That's a fantasy like sandbox thing, right? I'm so good at describing words. The fantasy like survival crafting game, right? It's like they got like elves and druids and shit. No talk me, Angie. I'm sorry, BK. I'm sorry, BK. Yes, okay. I've looked at that. I have a couple friends that really enjoy that. I've not played it myself. I'm not big into survival crafters, so I haven't really taken a look at it. If I've played, the only survival crafter I've played in recent years has been, recent months even, has been Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds is pretty cool. It's like the RuneScape one. But hello, boss. Hello, 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 hello. But how is everybody? How are you? And Tachyon, how dare you classic me? Come on, I'm out here trying my best. What do you mean classic? What do you mean classic? Yeah, but good morning, everybody. I hope you had mid-morning, evening, afternoon, whatever the time may be for you. Scuff, yeah, listen, okay, listen. Okay, I woke up, all right? I woke up at like 5 p.m. today. I went to dinner with my folks. It was my mom's birthday. It's my mom's birthday, so we went to go out for a nice dinner. Unfortunately, the dinner was not so nice. I'm gonna be completely real and completely honest. I was like, wow, you know, that's a mid dinner. I love liver, so I had this liver dish. I had this liver dish. It was not good. It was dry as fuck. It's mandatory for streamers. It really is. I require caffeine. Go get that caffeine. What is your poison? What is your caffeine of choice? I was gonna say poison almost. I always find myself returning to survival-based building games. Yeah, hey, listen, there's some good ones out there. Have you played, I know that, what's it called? The Grounded 2 just came into early access, so that's one that I know a couple of people have been hyped about. Hi, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Ghost. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. All that good stuff. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? I see you've been doing. I see you've been working hard over in the Martins chat. I see it already. I see already that somebody got their message deleted. Of course they did. I see already someone got their message deleted. A little cooked. Sigh. I'm so sorry. I can't help you, Ghost. I'm so sorry. Palm chose the one day I'm not available. Hi Lizzie, good morning. I'm a little cooked. I kept waking up and going back to sleep, though positive I could respond in time to your messages. Hey, no worries. I hope you get some good eeps when you can, okay? Hi honey. Hi Lizzie. I didn't get to ask you really about yesterday, but how are you doing in Nier? Like, where are you at in it? I forget, are you playing Automata or are you playing Replicants? Both are decent, but both are good, but I rate Automata like so much higher. I fucking love Nier Automata. Fucking love Nier Automata. It's so good. I hope you've been enjoying it though. I hope it's a good time talking about a special pistol. Yeah, I saw. I was busy setting up, and then I looked over and I was like, message deleted. What happened? Oh shit. Yeah, the special pistol. There's so much cool stuff, I understand that person that probably didn't do it out of malice, but like still please. Automata, yeah, some Goliath class boils just blew a hole in the ground and supposedly aliens are in it. Man, we love Automata. Yoko Taro is like, his mind is a labyrinth of ideas. Oh my god, I just knocked over something. Don't mind me. His mind is like a labyrinth of ideas. It's wild. So are you gonna play with Guma? Probably not gonna play with Guma. If Guma ends up playing, it'll be with me. Tachyon, to answer your question, just because Guma is like, Guma's like really early. Wow. Time it. 10 minutes this time to get to Twin Tails. God damn. 10 I want you to know. I want y'all to know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hairstyles. Only 3 of them are twin tails. Only 3 of them are twin tails. 2 of them are wolf cuts. 2 of them are short cuts, and 1 of them is default. And yet, we get twin tails so frequently. I know, Ghost. I was so tired. I had to sleep. It's about 30%. Yeah, I know. It's about 30% chance. It's crazy. But it happens so frequently. It feels like more. I'm on vacation, so if I don't sleep today, tomorrow I'll wake up at 12 a.m. Yeah! Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't believe I missed it either. Good for grabbing. Ayo, Lemon, what's up? Hey. Hey, Lemon. Hey. How you doing, Lemon? How's things? Have you been playing any Monster Hunter anymore? Or have you also kind of moved on from it a little bit? But yeah, to answer your idea again, Tachyon, I probably won't be playing with Guma, at least not on their stream, just because Guma is very, very early, and I'm very, very late, and I want to let them take the game at their own pace. If I play with them, I'll probably play with them like off stream, because I don't want to sit there in backseat or do anything like that, because I know I have a habit of doing that. I have a habit of when I'm on with like somebody who's playing a game and they're playing for the first time, I find it very difficult to sit there and let them like fumble around. I want Guma to have the freedom to fumble around in the game and not really have someone sitting on their shoulder telling them what to do. Because like if you're in chat and you're telling something, like Guma can ignore you or me or anybody and just kind of like, oh yeah, I'll just read that later, I'll get to it, right? But when you have like a voice in your head, I feel like it's different. So I don't really want to sit them back. I don't want to Obi-Wan to their Anakin. Not Anakin. Luke. There we go. Lack of in-game content, lots of Warhammer stuff coming out. We'll probably go back to it when Capcom eventually fixes stuff. Yeah, same. I'm really excited for all the Warhammer stuff that's coming out. There's like a lot of really, really cool stuff. Also, I will post hashtag Warframe. There we go. I posted, Drac. Are you proud of me? I posted and I actually remembered to put hashtag Warframe in the title. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping that we actually get some. I'm hoping that we actually get some like what's the word for it? I'm hoping that we actually get some like a really, really cool oh my god, that's such a cool piece of art. I'm hoping that we get like a really cool expansion for that game, and then I'll like go back to it in the lead up to the expansion. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I'll go back to the game and like the lead up to the expansion, like try all the new stuff that's out. Try all the new stuff that's come out in the intervening times, and then I'll simply heckin' play it when the expansion drops. You know, that's kind of the vibe. They're happy they're having fun. I'm sad I lost the reaction. We all pushed together. Me too, Drac. It's okay. We were both sleeping. It happens. It happens. I will simply go back and look at the VOD. I'll simply go back and look at the VOD and see what they think about it. I love we all push together. We all lift together. Why are you saying we all push together? We all lift. So I bought Enshrouded at August 1st. I have 15 hours? Damn. Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? Wait, what did you do exactly, Ozzy? Oh, you stole my pants. Okay, you can have those. You can have those. I don't need those. Listen, people are happier when they're not on. Believe it or not, people are happier when they're not on rather than when they are on. You can have that. You can keep that, Ozzy. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. I am addicted. Hey, listen. I understand. I'm the same, Deadfire, with Against the Storm. I didn't get to play it all today. But like Against the Storm, I'm still sitting at, yeah, I'm still at 22 hours. I didn't get to play it all on Saturday, but I will play more tomorrow. I've only had the game for a little bit, and I will play more tomorrow. So, Yeah, exactly. Finally, I can stop being pantsless. Perfect. But the worst part, I haven't even built a home yet. That's okay. That's okay. Exploration is the best part. I actually find the home building part and the base building part the least interesting thing about survival crafters. Finally, I can stop being pantsless. Exactly. No pantsless mods in chat. Also, if y'all haven't seen it, welcome in our newest mod. Drac is now our I think our first European mod. That's not true. Galio is our first European mod. That's not true. Galio is our first European mod, but Galio is never around. So you know, Galio is never around. Calling you out, Galio. You won't hear this, but I'm calling you out. Someone let them know that I'm calling them out. Someone let them know that I'm calling them out. Anyway. We got more European mods now. It's perfect. But the worst part, I mean, built the home, yeah, because the lyrics push to keep the dark from coming. Yeah, finally some European representation. Finally, the Italians have a seat on the council. Finally, the Italians have finally have a seat on the local council after establishing a colony here. Did y'all ever see that image? Some of you, I'm not sure how many of you saw the image that dropped in the Discord. 25% of my active chat is Italian. 25% of my active chat is Italian. It's crazy high. And compared to the United States, which is 53, that's crazy high. I don't know why that is the case. What do I do with 100,000 points? I don't know. Just use it on stuff. That's impressive. I know. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I don't know how it happened. I'm happy to have them. I'm happy to have them here. I love Italian food. Yeah, you know, I guess they sensed my distress. Maybe they sensed the distress signal that I was sending out. It was like, I think it was like back in 2022 or 2023. There were conversations I'd have. Hi, Battlepants. How you doing? There were conversations I'd have like with chat being like, man, I can't believe when people break pasta, and then people would like come out of the woodwork like, what do you mean? I love breaking pasta. Breaking pasta is the only way you can put it in the pot. I love breaking pasta. Breaking pasta is fine. Breaking pasta, don't worry about breaking pasta. And then I'm just like, am I the only person here that doesn't break pasta for like when I'm cooking my pasta? What the fuck? So they heard my shout and distress call across time. 20% is too low, 50%. Who's breaking pasta? There were a few people, VK, back in the day, back in 2023, there were a few people, like a bunch of my mods broke pasta. I was like, what? Who? Huh? Do you throw it at the fridge to see if it's firm? I'm pretty sure that's a myth. I'm pretty sure that's a myth. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Eris. I do the wall test? What, the wall test? I'm so confused. What is this wall test that you're talking about? I don't understand. Yeah, hi, Valfans. How are you? Well, Italians do love fish. Apparently. Yes, hello. Hi, Drac. Hi, I'm Drac. I'm the new mod. I'm Italian. Hope to be hopeful. Yeah, let's go. Good morning, Eris. It will stick to the fridge if it's done? I have never heard of this in my entire life. You know what I do? I simply bite into a piece of it, and if it is soft but still has some chew to it, that means it's done. I like al dente. I like al dente because it will continue cooking as I take it off. So I prefer to get it a little bit firm, and then I simply take it off. But I always here's a tip: if you don't do this already, remember to save a glass of the pasta water. Or a cup, depending on what you're doing. Remember to save a cup of the pasta water, because it honestly, adding just like a little bit of the pasta water to your sauce, that whatever you're doing, makes it taste so much better. Is there anything to do if you experience you don't need to do it? Gotcha. I've never heard of that. I didn't even know about that. That's cool. That's interesting. I still don't understand if you break pasta, most of the ability of the pasta to keep the sauce will be lost. The main argument, Drac, is simply that it's easier to put it in the pot. Good, just got home from the grocery. Ooh, anything good from the grocery store? You making something fun? You got ingredients for something cool. But yeah, people break the spaghetti or the fettuccine or the whatever the stuff, and they put it into the pot because like their pot is too small. As far as I don't know, like I've always had small kitchens and small pots though, and I simply, you know, like you splay it around the outside of the pot, and then you just like slowly kind of like over the course of like 30 seconds push it into the pot. I don't know, it just, if you don't break the pasta, it just requires an extra like 20 to 30 seconds of like watching the pasta before it's like all in the water. I don't know. They break fettuccine? It shatters. It's crazy. Hi, Corvid. How are you? Never broken pasta. Also, some of the pasta water in the sauce. Yeah, exactly, Corvid. Shake your fucking hand. Just get a bigger pot. Just get a bigger pot. Or if you're doing a small pot, you just have to like monitor it a little bit for the first minute and make sure that the pasta all gets in the pot. I don't know. It's elementary. We break spaghetti only for old people or babies to put in broth. Exactly. Oh, not much. Just getting ready for travel for a few. Ooh, you're gonna do travel? Oh, okay. I might. Kiri, hold on. One of my favorite people is in chat. Hold on. I gotta get close to the screen so I can smell them. Hi, Kiri. Hi, one of my favorite people. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you? Hi, Kiri. If y'all check out Kiri, Kiri's one of my VTuber siblings. Here's my VTuber siblings. They just had their birthday. They just had their birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays for Kiri? It was their birthday just a couple days ago. Can we get some happy birthdays for Kiri? Can we get some happy birthdays for Kiri? Welcome to old. Or, you know, happy continued old. Happy birthday. Let's heckin' go. Oh, man. Yeah, but hi, Kiri. But yeah, Valpants, where are you going for travel? What's going for travel? I'm also traveling next weekend. So I'm not gonna be here next weekend either. I cry. You all can go watch Guma like randomly stumble. I feel like Guma will probably get to New War next week. So Guma will probably get to New War next week. So yeah, I imagine, or not New War. Maybe like War Within, one of the earlier ones. One of the earlier ones. Happy birthday! What the heck? Happy birthday! Yeah. Hello, Guma speed stumbling. Yeah, speed stumbling. Yeah. Maybe Second Dream. Yeah, Second Dream. That's the one that I was thinking. Second Dream. Maybe the War Within. Possibly. I don't know. Second Dream. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Yes, I forgot. Is there a way to go through the story again, but streamlined? Recently I've been wanting to like go through the story again, but a little bit more focused. Is there a way to like replay the story, but like streamlined? Like just to like go play through it and kind of like connect more of the dots easier. Like I would love to like remember the story stuff. Yes. What do you do? Because I want to be able to like answer questions about stuff, or like be able to like remember things that happened. I feel like I went through it so long ago, and I was just kind of like trying to get through it because I wanted to get to like the content, because I'd already done those stories before, that it's like I forgot most of it. You can redo only the mission. Most quests can be replayed. Okay. I'm going to California, not that far. Flight. California. If you go to Codex, there is a replay button. Ah, okay. Maybe we'll do that sometime. I don't know. Maybe we will do that sometime, you know? We'll go like, I'll be like, hey, well, you know, maybe we'll redo that sometime. I will set up like a, I'll set up like a weekend for it, and we'll like just do story again that weekend. Maybe like before Tau comes out or something. Maybe before Tau comes out, we go and like redo the story, see if we can like, you know, keep track of everything, because I feel like Second Dream and like War Within and Second War and like all New War, all that stuff like it dovetails really nicely into Tau. Like 1999 is there, but 1999 almost feels like a side quest. And hello Ford, hi Windbreaker, hello you two. Hello, good morning, how are you? Good morning, bookshelf unpacked and put away. Let's heckin' go, VK. Awesome, let's go. Yeah, how are you two doing? How are you? Also, Kiri, what's you up to today? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Kiri. I'm good. Simply talking about Warframe stuff. It is the post TennoCon like hype. I forget, somebody was talking about it either yesterday or today. I don't remember who, but it's the post TennoCon hype. That we had a really, like, TennoCon was really cool, really awesome. There was a lot of really cool stuff there. So, a lot of really cool stuff there. So we're kind of like, a lot of really cool stuff happened. So I feel like a lot of people are getting into the game. Doing all right, just woke up, good morning. Okay, I'm good now. I have tea. Yow, wait, like tea is in drinkable tea, or is like, tea is in drinkable tea, or like, hey, I've got tea, I've got something to share. But good morning to you. I hope you're doing good. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah. What I was talking about like the bird. Speaking of birthdays, I went out for dinner with my folks because it was my mom's birthday. I had the most disappointing dinner ever. I love liver. Okay, so here I'm gonna preface this. I love liver. I love liver. That's what we got. Liver. I love liver, but not like liver pate, but like just like actual chunky liver. What I ordered, I thought it was gonna be like liver with like some nice like vegetables or something like that. You know what I ended up with? Getting? It was just a bowl of dry, tough liver in like a tomato and cheese sauce, and that's it. No potatoes, no bread even, nothing. This is my first time having Albanian food, and I was just like very whelmed. I think it was probably just the restaurant, but I was just like, not very good. Did not enjoy it. Yeah, I love liver. This is like, liver is supposed to be kind of like, not like creamy, because that's like the wrong texture description. It's kind of like, it should be kind of like a bit chewy, but it should be soft. It should be tender. It should have this kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It has a liver like taste. This was just like kind of hard and tough. It was like I was just eating like overcooked beef brisket almost. Get my cha. I love Get my cha. We have so much stuff to catch up on. Like there's someone who should get an arc ring launcher. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? That sounds disgusting. I wouldn't describe it as disgusting. I would just describe it as disappointing. It's like when you order like a steak or something and it's well done. Liver sounds yucky. Liver's delicious. If you have like chunks of liver, like if it's like actual like pieces of liver, not liver paste, it's good. It's great. It's good. It's great. I love it. I just found this one to be kind of meh. The fact it was dry is like, yeah, it was just like very overcooked. That was the problem. I don't know, like it's again very similar to like if you've ever ordered a steak or if you've ever ordered some kind of meat and it is well done, that's the vibe. Just very well done. So I may get hungry midstream because I couldn't actually finish it. I ate, I'd say like half of it, and then I was just like, this is just gross. This is just not an enjoyable experience at all. I had to drink so much water to actually like push it down because I figured out what my issue is, everybody. I remember last week I was having some trouble and some throat issues and stuff like that. I find out what the issue is. My GARD is back. Yay! Acid reflux syndrome. Yay! It's back. That's why my throat feels like shit, because it's stomach acid. Yay! I'm continuing the trend of VTubers, cute VTubers who have stomach problems. Yay! Smile. Hi. I'll describe some well done steak as disgusting, not because of the food, but because I get tired of eating. Yeah, exactly. I get tired of eating it. I get like halfway through it and my jaw is tired of just like chewing, and it's just such a disappointing texture. I hate reflex on a Reprisol. I loved it. Yeah, I'm going into the doc next week before I fly out to Montreal, and I will probably I'll see if I can get like a prescription for it. I have a friend with GRD. Yeah, I'm usually okay with it. It's usually not like such a big deal, but it rears its head every couple of years and I have like a really bad reaction to it, and it's always like a different kind of reaction. It's always like a different reaction. The first time I ever got it, I had like severe heartburn and like chest pain. And I was like, am I dying? Is this a heart attack? Am I fucking perishing? Am I dying? And then I went in, they're like, oh no, you just have acid reflux. And then the second time I went in, I had like such a sore throat, I could not speak. Cutie cake, no, you're a cutie. Hi, welcome in. I had such a sore throat, I could not speak. And then this time the thing that I'm getting is I think one of my tonsils is a bit swollen up, and it's difficult to swallow like dry food. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. Extremely unbased of them to dry out my liver. So yeah, that was not great. Other than that, it was okay. Again, I'm not usually a huge fan, or I've never actually been to Albanian food before, but I'd like to go again. I'd like to go again and try something else, like maybe like goulash or something like that. So I'd like to go again and maybe get like goulash or something, because I feel like that might be a little bit I feel like that might end up being tastier than what I ordered, which was not that great. Yeah. But how about the rest of you? How was your Saturday? I left y'all off at like mid-morning on Saturday for the for folks over on the East Coast. How was the rest of your day? Oh my god, please. I was like, why did that sentence get held up? Oh, get head, of course. Very rare I get sick enough to yartsa. I mainly get head colds with achy joints. Yeah, I don't usually get sick. I wouldn't describe myself as getting sick. I usually just develop some kind of chronic issue. I don't get like ill usually, like, oh no, I have a cold. It's usually like, oh no, my joints are bad and I need to do physiotherapy. Smile. Once I was in Milan and I ate pizza from Domino's, like that is a Greek. Yeah, I know, right? Domino's pizza, Pizza Hut pizza, like American style pizza from the fast food restaurants is generally like, I don't know the best way to even describe it. It's like greasy, oily, and way too much cheese. Like I eat like a slice of pizza from like Domino's or something like that, and it's just like I'm good. I had one piece, I'm alright. I had one piece, I'm alright. I'm okay. I am full. I don't want to eat any more of this. It's like, the thing is, I've been eating American pizza like all my life, so like I've been eating American pizza all my life, so it's not like bad per se. I mean, it is not good, but it's not like terrible. It's just kind of like not enjoyable at all. It's okay. Yeah, it's like, it's just okay. If it is there and it's like, this is the only food at this party, sure, I'll eat it, I guess. I'll eat it, I guess. But if I have the choice, hell no. Hell no. I also recently had a bad experience with the driver from Domino's. Not going to order from there again. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Like, American pizza is like all about like these like stuffed crusts and like how much food can I fit in my food? You know what I mean? It's like, how much food can I fit in my food? Is the vibe that I get from it. Would you like more food in your food so we can fit food in our food? You know, it's like how much food can you fit inside your food? That's very much like the American dream. It's like, how much food can I fit inside my burger? How much can I kind of stuff in me is the true question. Exactly. Exactly. Is not not a quick question. I like cheese. Do I love cheese? Stuffed crust. You like stuffed crust? I'm not a fan of it. It's too salty for me usually. Usually a bit too salty. I want my pizza as thin and cheesy as possible. I am a tried and true. I love Italian pizza. I love like proper Italian pizza is always my love. And it's like, oh, well, which kind of pizza? It doesn't matter. I like Roma style pizza. I like Sicilian pizza. I've had there's one more type of pizza. There's one more time. Sicilian pizza. I like Roma pizza. I like pizza Roma. I like Napolitan pizza. Trying to think of like other types of pizza. I don't know. There's other types of pizza that I enjoy, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I just love Italian pizza. Like, I can eat an entire Italian pizza in one go because it's like there's not so much cheese. There's not so much cheese in it, and that's the main thing. Like, I like cheese. Give me my like my four big dollops of like my four to five big dollops of mozzarella on there. But I want to be able to see the tomato sauce in between the cheese. Is Italian pizza like the crust gets really crunchy? Nope. Proper Italian pizza does not have crunchy crust. It's not crunchy crust. It's like, at least no, not as far as I'm concerned. Like, the pizza on the outside should be like soft. Yeah, like here, let me show you. This is the vibe. I know that this is like, it's not perfect. I'm sure I could find like a better example somewhere, but like this kind of thing, like that, right there, like this pizza right here. This is it for me. This is my jam. Hatsuna Miku, Sarisa, hi. Can we get a shot for Sarisa? How are you, Sari? What's up? What's up? But what about Brazilian pizza? I'm not a fan of Brazilian pizza. It's again too many toppings. I don't like Brazilian pizza, and I also don't like Japanese pizza. It's like, it's not that I'm like, I don't agree that these toppings should be on pizza. But when I'm going for pizza, that's not what I'm looking for. No sushi pizza? Nope. When I'm going for pizza, I'm very specifically looking for this. This is what I'm thinking of in my head when I'm thinking pizza. Also, the crust here doesn't look like how it's supposed to. Hold on. Yeah, the crust should look kind of like this, a little bit more like this. This feels like it's a little bit more American. Hold on, where can I find it? Ooh, yeah, right there. When I do pizza, I want it simple. Same. But yeah, no, like this. Just like you have like some dollops of mozzarella on there. You got some basil. Maybe you can sprinkle some oregano on there. Like, if I want toppings on my pizza, I usually just want like, give me like mushrooms. Give me like mushrooms and like maybe some prosciutto or something like that. That's all I want. I don't want anything else on there. Italian pizza. Also, just got dinner. Yo, what's for dinner? Tuna trying to make us hungry. I am so sorry. I'm trying to simply describe my favorite kind of pizza, okay? I'm simply describing my favorite kind of pizza. I love Italian pizzas. It's literally one of my favorite foods in the world. When I say I love pizza, this is what I mean. When I say I love pizza, I don't mean like... Let me look for like Domino's. Domino's pizza. Like this? I hate this. I hate everything about this. This pizza right here insulted me in 5 generations of my family. I hate this right here. Like, pepperoni, I don't enjoy. All the cheese on it, where's the tomato sauce? Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? It's under the cheese. I know the sauce is under the cheese, but where's the sauce? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too much. I eat one slice of this and I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. I eat one slice of this. I'm like, yep, I'm good. Also, the same thing goes for this. Too much on this thing. I don't want this much stuff. I don't need this much on there. I don't need this much on there. I don't want it. I don't want it. Crap, I'm getting hungry. I'm so sorry, Ozzy. I don't know how I got here, but this is where we're at right now. Sourdough pizza! Not bad. Yeah, at least it isn't Swedish pizza with curry powder and bananas. What the fuck did you just say to me for? What the fuck did you just say to me? Hi, Prinny. You didn't miss the pizza yet. It's still going. The only time I've had something similar, the outside crust was a bit crunchy from the way it bubbled up and cooked in the stone oven. It looks so good. Yeah, it does look good, right, Curie? It looks good. Like proper Italian pizza, like it kind of like poofs up and it's soft. The inside is not like empty. It's not empty, but it's also not so bready. Like American crust is like super dense bread. It's like bready and chewy, and people put like cheese on the inside of it and stuff, and that's fine, just not for me. I just can't eat it that much, you know? Personally hate sweet on pizza. Sweat on pizza? Yeah, I don't like sweat on pizza either. Please don't sweat on my pizza. No, I think you mean sweet, right? Sweet, E-E-T. I don't like sweet on my pizza either. I do make one exception. And people may come after me for this. Hawaiian pizza, but not from Domino's. Hawaiian pizza, but not from Domino's. Like a Hawaiian pizza that's done in like a margarita style. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find an example. Like a pizza margarita that has like prosciutto on it and like yeah, like maybe this kind of vibe right here. That's okay. That's okay. I'm way too tired to notice the difference. No, it's okay, Drac. It's okay. If you gotta get some rest, get some sleep, okay? If you gotta get some rest, get some rest. I hate Domino's, but I love Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is actually better than Domino's. I do agree. I don't like Domino's in general. I find their food is like the only good thing about Domino's, and I don't know if this is the case anymore because like prices have skyrocketed everywhere. Domino's is good if it's cheap. If I have to pay the same amount for a Domino's pizza as I do for an Italian pizza, I get pissed off. But if it's cheap, then it's good because it has so many calories in it. It has so many calories in it that it is food for like 3 to 4 days. It's like 3 to 4 days. So if I want like to eat pizza, if I want like food for a few days, Domino's is okay because it's like, okay, I've got like dinner or lunch for like 3 to 4 days. Me ordering 2 for the price of 1, yeah. Like if I'm just looking to fulfill my caloric intake needs, Domino's does a better job because I will eat a Domino's pizza over several days. Whereas an Italian pizza, like again, you put like this in front of me. You put like this in front of me right here, I will eat that entire thing in one sitting. I will eat that entire Italian pizza in one sitting. Just like, I will go through it in like, I'm gonna say like 45 minutes. Over the course of 45 minutes, I will devour that entire thing. I love Italian pizza so much. Yeah, pizza margarita here is €5. Oh my god. That's so, I envy you so much, Drac. I envy you so much. Wait, you're from a major pizza city? What's a major pizza city? Like New York? Domino's is good at 10 p.m. at a con and never anywhere else. Exactly. Wait, what kind of crazy ones do you mean, Sarissa? Crazy Pizza Hut ones? Walk up to Tuna during a con with an Italian pizza in hand and just put it on the table and look at me. You know what, Tachyon? Bet. If you give me a free Italian pizza that looks like this, if I've not already had food, I will eat that entire thing. As long as it's not like a giant one, like a normal size one, like, you know, like a 10 to about 10 to 12 inch, I could eat that in one go. I could eat that in one go. Yeah, the small ones, yeah. Don't come up to me with like a 16-inch pizza. I'm not finishing that. I'll gladly take it home though. There's this killer pizza place where I work. They have a pizza with a hot honey finish. I have heard hot honey on pizza is pretty good. I've heard it's pretty good. I need my pizza and have made bread in ages. Pizza. Oh my god, Fruit Loops. I love looking at your bread in the server. I love looking at your bread in the server. Okay, I have a question. What do y'all think about when they cut pizza like this? I have to ask. When they cut pizza like this, I'm sorry. I get a little bit offended when they cut pizza like this. When it's like this like slapdash thing. I hate this. Look at this person. Look how much crust they get. What the fuck? That's a scam. That's a scam. I want that crust. Who the fuck cuts like that? Fancy millennial and Gen Z pizza restaurants. That don't serve their food. They don't serve their food on plates. They serve it on like cutting boards or like three separate spinning plates or some shit like that. You know these ones? You know these ones? The Z cut, it looks like a finishing blow in anime. Okay, who cut this? Zoro? Sorry, that one maybe. When I say Zoro, I don't mean One Piece Zoro. I don't mean One Piece Zoro. I mean Zoro from like, you know, the old one. Pizza is a circle. How do you make that up so bad? Also, my question about this pizza is why does this one over here seems to have like a singular egg yolk, and this one over here has seemed to have a singular egg yolk, but neither of these have egg yolks. Old person Zoro? Yeah, shouted exactly. Old person Zoro. Hey, as Chicagoan, I want this pizza place obliterated. Burn it off the face of the planet. I've never put egg on pizza. I might try it. It's if you go to Japan, Sarasa, you can find egg on pizza. Like if you go to like Japan or like South Korea, they've got very interesting toppings. Not my favorite. I don't really enjoy like East Asian pizza because there's toppings on there that I don't want. And again, I will say, let me preface, I don't categorically think that certain things don't belong on pizza, but I don't enjoy them on pizza. When I'm eating a pizza, in my mind, when it's like when you have like an I mean, that's why I didn't like my liver dish that I ate today, right? In my mind, I was expecting like a tender, kind of soft, springy and chewy like texture for the liver that I got, and what I got made it worse than it actually was. It was dry, tough to eat, not a good texture at all. When I go out for pizza, I'm looking for a certain mouthfeel. And certain flavors. If I get other flavors, I'm disappointed because like this doesn't taste what I wanted. This doesn't taste like what I wanted, you know? It doesn't taste like what I wanted. Pizza on a wooden board is actually really good. It absorbs some of the moisture so the base doesn't get soggy. I mean, I'm not saying that it shouldn't be on a wooden board. Oh my god, Edis! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the 16 months in a row. I was thinking if I was the type of all I had in my brain is Hi, Edis. Thank you so much for the 16 months in a row. I appreciate it. Enjoy the continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Presentation is amazing. The presentation is amazing. Y'all are tripping. Okay, Ozzy. Okay. I would be upset with this pizza simply because if I was eating this by myself, I'd be fine. Hey, Hacker, how's it going? We forming the pizza? We are. How you doing, Hacker? Like, I would be upset with this pizza if I was sharing it. If it's by myself, I wouldn't really care because at the end of the day, it's all going in. At the end of the day, it's all going in my mouth, so it's fine. But if I'm sharing a pizza, like who gets the good slices is my question. Ahoy! Hi, Scarth. How are you? It's funny that's the second conversation about pizza I've seen tonight. Oh, really? Where's the first one? You have two slices. You have two good slices, one short slice, and two crust slices. Exactly, Sharky. Finally, someone told me they're not real. Like, what? Fuck you mean? Forma's not real? Forma is real. We can form the pizza. We gotta prestige this pizza into a better cut shape. We do serve pizza on a wooden cutting board, but it's cut normally. Yeah, a wooden cutting board that's a circle, not a rectangle. A circle, not a rectangle. It's all going to the tummy, works when you eat it alone. Exactly. Again, if this is like a pizza that I've ordered myself, I'd be like, that's a weird shape. Okay, I'm fine. I join to it's all going in my mouth. Listen, all the pizzas go in my mouth. Mickey had to eat pickles on pizza because of a goal. Oh, pickles on pizza? No. No, it's gonna make the entire pizza taste like pickles. If it's a rectangle, cut it in squares. Exactly, I agree. Wait, hold on. What are we holding on for? What are we holding on for? What are we holding on for? My favorite pizza is jalapeno sour cream and brisket. Ooh. You know, actually, I think I had a sour cream sauce earlier this year for my birthday. Chat ordered a sour cream sauce, right? I believe we ordered from Domino's, and the sour cream sauce was actually not that bad. No, it wasn't sour cream, it was ranch. Does ranch have sour cream? I actually have no idea. And why does my pizza have to come served on a book and it flip pages to the topics? I swear millennial stuff is like that. I know, right? I know. It's wild. What are we waiting for? Pickles on pizza? I'd be down. I wouldn't, because it would overwhelm the taste of everything else. The one with the yolk has a forma, I guarantee it. If a pizza could be upgraded, would you use a reactor or a catalyst? Would it make the pizza have more surface or make it thicker? I would say make it have more surface area. And I mean, can't you already upgrade your pizzas with reactors and catalysts? People put potatoes on pizza already. People put potatoes on pizza already. Tuna, hi Sharky. Good morning. Also, wait, Sharky, do you prefer Sharky or Sharkle now? Because you have like Sharkle. I can say Sharkle. Sharkle is actually just slightly harder to say, but I can say Sharkle if you like. I used to do pickles and yellow mustard on pepperoni pizza when I was like 12 or 13. That's too many flavors that I don't want on my pizza. I think she added the pickles to the pizza and she ate it, so it was freshly placed. Okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad. I feel like if you leave pickles on the pizza for too long, it would get super soggy. And that's incredibly valid. No, Tuna, you stole my joke. Wait, what joke did I steal? What joke did I steal? What joke did I steal? Ranch does have sour cream? Okay, good. You know, actually, ranch-based pizza sauce, not that bad. Not really what I'm looking for when there's like, not really what I'm looking for again. Again, when I'm going out for pizza, I have a certain standard that I'm hoping for. But if you have to give me, if there is a ranch-style pizza nearby, I will eat it. I'll eat it. I'm gonna eat it and not gonna complain. Like, this is the big thing. Like, people were like, oh, like, oh, you're not gonna eat it? How, you gotta eat, like, just, you know, it's food, eat it. And it's just like, I mean, I will, but it's just not what I'm gonna order. You know what I mean? Ooh, types of pizza. This is like the worst image I've ever seen. Ooh, any calzone enjoyers? I do love a good calzone. Charcoal's all over the place. That said, the point was that she hates pickles. Oh, Miki hates pickles? That's fair. I shake her hand. I like dipping pepperoni pizza in ranch. It's such an American thing to do. I'm sorry, VK. That's so American. That's so American. That's like one of the most American sentences I've ever heard. Ah, yes. I love dipping my pepperoni pizza in ranch sauce while I'm standing on top of a Ford. Well, I'm standing on top of a Ford 150 and there's American flags attached to it. That's good though, but you can't disagree that it's one of the most American things ever. Also, hey Ford, I shush numbers. I adore the phrasing. If there's ranch pizza nearby, I'm gonna eat it. Listen, I say all this, but if someone offers me a pizza, I'm gonna eat it. If someone offers me pizza, whether it be ranch or otherwise, I'm gonna eat it. You know, I'm gonna eat it. Still, I'm still gonna consume it. Don't forget to add hot honey on top first. Exactly. Yeah. Disgusting. Don't ever put me in that scenario again. Riding in a Ford 150 and while there's Americans cawing and the eagles cawing in the background. You put yourself there. You put yourself there. The only more American thing I can think of is like if you put like little hamburgers on your pizza. Pickles and mustard sound like some kind of pregnancy craving thing. You know, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Like ice cream and pickles. I do know somebody. Oh my god. I do know somebody. It was one of my friends. It was one of my friends. Back when I lived in Vancouver, and while they were pregnant, they developed the taste for dipping pickles in chocolate ice cream. I cannot explain, as a chocolate ice cream enjoyer, I cannot explain to you how uncomfortable that made me. I was like, pickles in chocolate ice cream? Why? Why? What part of the? It's like I understand that it's just like craving, right? I understand it's like a craving, but how did the brain put those two things together? That's what I want to know. I want to know how the human brain was like, yeah, you know what? These two flavors together, actually. Hey, Edgar is cool. Welcome in. How you doing? Can't say I haven't done exactly that at a state fair. Hamburgers on pizza? Let's fucking go. You don't get any of my dinner now? That's okay, VK. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want any of your raw pickle juice poured all over a pepperoni pizza anyway. Hey, Shark W, how you doing? Hey, at least it's just food crime and not toxic nationalism or masculinity. Exactly, Nebula, exactly. I used to like to order the New York style 16-inch from Domino's, and the only size is medium, and I'm like, what's the point? Wait, the only size is medium? What? How big is a medium? I don't know the pizza sizes at Domino's exactly. And I love a calzone, but you need good with the ingredients. You can't have one side be scalding tomatoes. Yeah, no, I agree, Jack. I agree. Actually, I have a story. I have a funny pizza story. You want to hear a funny pizza story? Reminder that you and shares, even if people say you don't, you matter and deserve good things. Oh, thank you, garbage man throwing trash. That wasn't trash. That's a good vibes. I actually have a fun story about pizza. So I used to where I was in North Africa, where I used to live in North Africa, and the country that I was living in, they did not sell pork of any kind. They didn't sell pork of any kind because it was a primarily Muslim country. So it just wasn't available for most. It just wasn't available in stores. Like, why would they sell it? Because most people don't eat it, right? Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Kiri. Most people don't sell it, right? So there was an Italian brother. There were these two Italian brothers who set up a restaurant there, but you know, of course, they really want to serve pork at their Italian restaurant. They want to serve ham. They want like prosciutto and whatever stuff, right? They had a boat which they sailed back to Italy every few months to basically get cold cuts, which they would then store in the basement below their restaurant. Good night, Frinny. See you in the morning. Bye bye. Have a good one. But they would sail their boat because it was Tunisia, so they would sail their boat up to Italy and then sail back. It was like, because when we went to the restaurant, it was our first time there, and we were just like, hey, wait, how are you getting your ham? Because they don't sell ham here, right? They don't sell ham here. Where are you getting your ham from? And it's like, oh yeah, we sail to Italy and bring it back. We sailed to Italy and bring it back, and I was like, damn, all right. Anyway, why I'm talking about that is that they made actually the best calzones I've ever had in my entire life. I have never had calzones as good as the calzones made by those Italian brothers. I've never had calzones as good. Never. Like, normally when I get calzones nowadays, it's like all the meat will be piled in one side, so I'll bite into it, and it's like, oh wow, I sure do love an entire mouthful of ham. I love an entire mouthful of ham. I love calzones, yeah, but you need to do that. I used to get wings with blue cheese dip and work security for me instead of the other guy. We used to get pizza too. Dipping pizza in blue cheese is slept on. Is it good? I've never actually had blue cheese. I don't actually know what it really tastes like. You know, I can see it somehow. I can see it, just not for me, that's for sure. My sister has a huge craving for ginger beer, and pickled ginger. I mean, ginger's pretty good if you mix it in with stuff. Fried pickles dipped in chocolate ice cream. Is that like a thing? Is that a thing? Is that something that people do now? Like pesto sauce? It's homemade pesto. Oh, that sounds good, but using pesto on meat is crazy. Listen, Drac, in the states, anything goes. In the states, anything goes. Like pesto chicken is like very super common. That's not uncommon at all. Like one of the most common things that you'll do is you'll find, well, a really common like sandwich type is like chicken with like a pesto sauce on it and like cheese. That's like a pretty common sandwich type over here. You might get like a grilled chicken with like a pesto sauce, like mozzarella, and then like arugula maybe on it. If you all spread pesto on bread, I'm so not surprised. It's pretty common, Brack. It's pretty common. It's actually really, really good. Big recommend if you have a chance to do it. Pepperoni pizza so fresh out of the oven that you have to cut it with a fork and knife. Top that shit with pepper powder. Ooh. Honestly, add chili powder to that. I'll be happy, Hacker. Pesto and chicken is really common. Yeah. I like turkey, cranberry, arugula, mustard, pesto on sourdough. Yeah, like, there are certain things that are like common knowledge in Italy that I don't agree with personally. Like, I think that chicken and pasta is fantastic, but wherever I go, like, I see Lionfield and other like Italian creators who are like, no, you can't put chicken in pasta. It's like, that's like one of the best things though. I absolutely love chicken and pasta. Chicken with pasta is fucking amazing. I love like some seared chicken, or just like putting like chicken with pasta is great. Chicken parm is like amazing. Chicken parmesan is amazing. Yeah, that's like or like chicken alfredo. I know alfredo sauce is like a question in and of itself, but chicken alfredo, like certain types of Italian American cooking, I love. Pizza, not so much. Pasta though, pasta is peak. Here, pesto is only pasta and some weird people's pizzas. No, pesto is pretty commonly used for a lot of stuff over here, Drac. If I'm eating pasta, I like myself an apple walnut and blue cheese salad. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Off topic. Wait, hold on. I read two different comments there. I was like, what is that? I've never had that before. I literally read two different. If I'm eating pasta, I need a protein most of the time. Same. I need protein as well. Cheese is good. I like cheese on my pasta, but like I need more. You know, I need like something with like a little bit of chew to it. Like chicken is good. Like a shrimp scampi, I love shrimp scampi. Shrimp scampi is also really good. I'm not really a huge fan of beef on most pastas, but oh, like stroganoff, like a stroganoff on pasta is actually really goated. A stroganoff on pasta is actually really fantastic too. The pesto salad I'm having has port salut, which is a good soft cheese. I don't like soft cheeses. I'll be real. Blue cheese, other soft cheeses like camembert, those kind of ones. I don't know, something about the taste is too strong for me, and I find it difficult to eat. Maybe on like crackers it's okay, but like otherwise I struggle a bit. Also, ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Damn, we talked the entire hour about pizza and food. You ever take a whole pizza and roll it like a burrito? I've heard of people doing that. Not a fan myself though. I like to savor my food a little bit more. My favorite food ever is chicken and mushroom fettuccine alfredo. Yes! Top with that with some lemon juice. Like for example, you're not gonna eat pasta with chicken on top, but pasta with a side of chicken is fine. Oh. Yeah, here we kind of put everything on top, if I'm being honest, Drac. Like, we put everything on top. It'll probably be like slices of chicken. Like, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. What about like what meats are okay to go with? What meats are okay to go with pasta, Drac? I'm curious. Like, what meat is okay to go into pasta in Italy? I like ricotta as a soft cheese. Mostly ways you can cook it. Yeah, ricotta's not bad. Ricotta's not bad. It's mostly the ones with like really strong smells and flavors that I struggle with a little bit. Mostly strong flavor, like, it's mostly ones that I flavor. Like, notice how I have not, like, disavowed any of these foods. Like, I'm not saying that any of these are wrong or bad. I simply don't enjoy them as much, you know? Hey, Cody Rhodes, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, I don't disavow any of these types of food. I simply don't enjoy them. Kinda only sausage. Only sausage, really? That's interesting. Like in the States, we put pretty much anything on pasta. Put beef on it, put shrimp on it, fish on it. Like, oh my god, you know one of my favorite foods to make. When I was a university student, because like, honestly, if I'd been smarter about it, I probably could have made something else. But one of my favorite things to make was literally, I would pan-sear a salmon until it's like almost done, not quite done, not quite fully cooked through. I pan-sear salmon. Basically flake it into pasta, mix in some olive oil, pepper, garlic, and lemon juice right at the end. Mix it all. You have a huge favor. Yeah, what's your huge favor? What do you need? I did used to buy mozzarella and just tear off chunks and eat it as a snack, right? Yeah, no, it was good because where I lived, I could get salmon pretty cheaply, but maybe sauce a little bit. You're my comfort streamer, and I'm trans, going guy girl, and I'm giving you the huge favor. Choose my new name. Really? I am not going to be choosing your new name. That's something that you got to find for yourself. I'm sorry, Cody. That's something you got to choose. That's something that you got to choose for yourself. I appreciate you saying that, but that's something that you got to figure out yourself, my friend. That's something you got to choose. That's something you got to figure out yourself and find what works for you. Yeah, well, the other is ground beef, but only like ragu. Just a recommendation. I don't really have recommendations. That's the thing. Like there's a vast world of names out there that you can pick from, and it's really something that resonates strongly with you. Something that resonates strongly with you, and something that means something to you. I can't give you any recommendations for something like that big. That's huge. That's a big decision that I shouldn't have any part of. I did used to buy mozzarella and just tear off chunks and eat it as a snack. Listen, mozzarella straight up is great. I need a new name. It's from when I was like 13. Hey, you know, there's plenty of good names you could think of too. Ground beef. You know, rather than beef and ragu, I'm more of a fan of lamb. Go to a name list and read through it until you find one you like and try it. Exactly. Find like think of like what kind of letter would you like to start with? If I have advice, think of a letter that you'd like your name to start with, and just scroll through a list and see if you can find one that you enjoy. And that would name things, so I pick a letter and say, yeah, Tachyon, exactly. I literally as I'm saying it. Exactly. Like, go through it. Go through a list of names that you think are cool. Honey and ham pizza, just a bit of honey. Honey and ham is actually really good as well. Honestly, now this is something that's maybe a bit weird for people. Maybe people don't like it. One of like my when I'm sick kind of foods is honey and cheese sandwich. Like, you get some like Gouda cheese, no butter, by the way. Gouda cheese, get some honey on that between like two types of like lightly toasted bread. So good. It's like a very mild flavor. It's a very mild flavor that's super tasty. That's normal. I have never met anybody else that's eaten that. Wait, did you eat that as well, Drac? Wait, are you also an enjoyer of that, Drac? I've never met anybody else that eats cheese and honey on toast or bread. Never. Literally how I got my name, I really wanted it to be my legal name, but it's $170. I hope you can get it soon, Fruit Loops. I'm sending you good vibes, okay? I'm sending you good vibes. I hope you can legally change it soon. And yeah, there's something called spezzettino that you can do with ragu and 15 other things, but the meat alone is only sausage. I like lamb for my ragu, personally. That's a delicacy here? Really? My favorite sick food is CNS with sourdough bread. What is CNS? What is CNS? I like cottage and honey sandwiches. I had smoked ham if I have some on hand. See, the thing about cottage cheese is I feel like it's been ruined by fitness influencers. Cottage cheese and feta cheese, I feel like has been ruined by fitness influencers because it is so much more expensive now. It's so fucking frustrating. Whenever these big influencers get their hands on like a type of food, the price for it skyrockets because them and all their followers buy up a whole bunch of it. The companies see, oh wow, everybody's buying this stuff. We can charge them more for it, and then the price goes up, and it's just like, well, fuck. Well, fuck. I don't mind feta. Feta cheese on like a salad is great. Central nervous system is honey and cheese on toasted bread. Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Chicken noodles. Oh, chicken noodle soup. Got it. Chicken noodle soup is great. Wait. When we talk about chicken noodle soup, what we talking about with chicken noodle soup? I'm very specific. I'm very particular. I like my chicken noodle soup to be a little bit more bougie. I like there to be whole chicken in it. I like there to be whole chicken in it. I like the noodles to be like little twirly ones, not just like this, not just like the little. Sorry, choked on my own water, throat, tongue. Broth gotta be flavorful? Yes. Wait, why are the fitness influencers pushing people into cottage cheese? Because cottage cheese and feta cheese have really good macros for protein to calories. Like cottage, like here, why is cottage cheese, why good for you fitness? So cottage cheese is it's 80%. It's apparently cottage cheese is because it has a slow digesting protein that's 80% of protein in milk, blah 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 blah. It also releases amino acids which help with muscle fibers and prevents muscle breakdown. So cottage cheese is this like, it's the new superfood that they put in literally everything. If you go look at a lot of like fitness recipes, I guarantee you that like 50 to 60% of them are going to include either feta cheese or cottage cheese. 50, like so many of them will include feta cheese or cottage cheese. It's like the thing. The mod's comfort food is the central nervous systems. I love eating other people's central nervous systems. It's so tasty. I just like feta, sadly not for me. Yeah, I only like it on certain salads, and that's kind of it. I only like it on certain kinds of salads. And same, of all cheeses, it's the one that I pass on. Yeah, right there. So there you go. There you go. That's the reason right there. Here, I was trying to find the reason for y'all, but up there. I'm also not like in the US, we buy things for pesos, making things so much cheaper. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense, Hacker. That would make sense. Oh, you have a Costco? Yo, we love Costco. Costco's great. I feel like, how much is Costco? I feel like it'll dox me. I'm gonna close my thing real quick. Costco cottage cheese. How much cottage cheese can you get at Costco? Hi, Melissa. How's it going? How much cottage cheese can you get at Costco for like a reasonable price? Ah, my Costco page broke immediately. Okay, close that. Costco cottage cheese. Costco cottage cheese. Costco cottage cheese. $7.50. No, that's the price has gone up. It's $8. It's $8 for low-fat cottage cheese. $8 for low-fat cottage cheese, and it's like how much? How many grams is that? God. Oh my god, you know what I hate? When you go to like a website and they want you to put in your zip code and then it's like, sorry, we don't have that in your zip code. It's like, I don't fucking care. I wasn't asking you to show me where it was in my zip code. I just want to see the good. I just want to see the good. Hi Nautilus, how you doing? Costco brand 10-gallon tub of cottage cheese. Yeah, you can get about 500 grams. 500 grams for like oh wow, Target has it even cheaper actually. You can get 500 grams of cottage cheese for $4 at Target. So yeah, there you go. I'm going, need sleep. No worries, Angelkins. Maybe I'll see you in the morning, okay? Bye. What do you think about moldy cheese? I'm curious, is last time I had Serrano ham, they left a moldy rim and it was an awful experience because it was supposed to be ready to serve as a snack. The rind of like a ham or a cheese or whatever is like, that's like good mold that's supposed to be edible. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so much. I like it on ham personally. Like a nice rind on like a Black Forest ham is super tasty. Losing my mind because Teo just late started 3 races in a row. I am so sorry, Nautilus. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, by the way, Melissa? How are things? Actually, one of the most 8 things before fancy dinners or lunch is a slice of cheese, honey, or pear on top. Ooh, that sounds good. We have cheaper options. Make sure it doesn't say imitation. Oh no, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same brand. Wraith. It's exactly the same brand. Like it's the exact same. It's the same container even. Worst part is it's hopeful, and her next career is oh no. And then her next career race, that sucks. I'm sorry. I've actually not been doing too much. I've actually missed a few days. Actually, just yesterday I missed it. I missed Saturday. I missed Saturday's horse girl times because I may have been too busy. I finished stream, went to sleep, woke up, went to dinner, went to sleep again, and here I am. So I haven't really had a chance to do any. I haven't actually had a chance to do any Uma Musume yet. Haven't had a chance to do any Uma Musume yet. I should at least sign in. I should at least sign in. Otherwise, you know, login bonus. Get my login bonuses and all that good stuff. Okay, cool, poggers. Oh yeah, I'm missing. Oh shit. You know what that means though? That's actually so sad. That's actually so sad because what that means is I actually missed out on. I think I missed out on I missed out on a full day of Techie Shuttle, and now there's no more Techie Shuttle. I'm crying. I'm crying. I could have gotten more for Techie Shuttle. Why did nobody tell me that we were doing Techie Shuttle? I'm crying. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I used to be filled with hate until cold meats and cheese came into my life. That's wild to say. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Oh, it's Bakshin? Oh, I have the thing is, for Techie Shuttle, I had a Bakshin, and then for Bakshin, I have a Techie Shuttle. So, smiles. Smiles. Anyway, do y'all want to get into some video gaming? Do we want to go play some, while Ozzy is alive and awake, should we go do some EDA and ETA? For those of you who would like to do it, should we go do our weeklies? I need more crystals. I need more crystals to farm. I need more crystals. I need more crystals. Hi, Macho. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go play some Warframe. So, wow. There we go. I was already playing Warframe. And let's get some music going as well. There we go. Running down. 4-hour Tiana Pass Steel Path. What do you mean? I'm good. Just been grinding MR. Nice. Me too. Considering assassination mission on it is rough though. Oh joy. We love a good assassination mission. Why do I have an unread message in my inbox? Who has been sending me a mission? Who's been sending me something in my inbox? Is this just Ordis sending me something? It's the Lotus. Tenor recruit. Oh, hey, I got my tenor recruitment. Hey, Guma giving me stuff. Smiles. Guma giving me stuff. Look at that. I got I'm the one that recruited Guma, and I was able to get stuff. By the way, if you're thinking of starting Warframe, if you've not started Warframe and you're thinking of starting Warframe, consider using my referral code if you're signing up on PC. Consider using my referral code if you're signing up on PC. Best way to support Tuna is by giving them free shit. Gifts from the bear. The best way to support a Tuna is by giving them free shit, is what I always say. Alright. Okay, well, party is open if anybody would like to join in. We're going to be starting off with EDA and ETA. Getting those things out of the day early. I do it for my laptop is Garbo. This game can run on a garbage laptop, BK, honestly. I played this game. Keep in mind that I played this game in like on my ancient laptop. Like my I had like a really trash one as well. Cough cough. Yeah, what's up, Rack? What's up? And the kids dream of the future. PS5. There we go. There we go. All you gotta do, VK, is to get the referral bonuses. All you gotta do is you gotta make your account on PC. You make an account on PC, and then you make your PlayStation account, right? You make your account on PC. You make your PlayStation account. You combine them to You combine the two of them together, making the PC account the main account, and then you'll be able to play that account both on PC and on PlayStation, and you'll get to keep your referral bonus. It's a little bit awkward to get to it, but you can do it. Real, this game is like, unlike modern AAA, it's pretty nicely optimized. You can play it on your phone, heck. The best way to support is to give me shit. Listen, it's true. It's true. And the kids dream of the future. I'm so tempted to join random missions and start shooting other frames with the Simulor. Yesterday I was shooting... What is that? The Simulor. What's that do? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Okay, I'm currently leveling these. Grakata. Wait, don't I need to keep the Grakata? Don't I need to keep the Grakata? Hold on a second. One sec. I was building shit. There, Fieldtron. Build another Fieldtron. Muteless Cernos, Cronin, Nami Solo. Brand systems, I can grab those. Feel like there's some stuff that I need to combine. You need to make the twin Grakata. Yeah, the twin Grakata. Grakata. Twin Grakatas. Twin Grakatas require 2 Grakatas. Great. Perfect. That means I gotta go get another Grakata. Grakata. I should have made 2 Grakatas. I'm a fool. VK, you should join us. You should. Grakata. Dude, are the twin Grakatas any good anymore? Song redeem when? Oh yeah, sorry. Here you go. My bad. Clem, Grakata. Jukebox. Song jukebox. Pin. But also Final Fantasy 14. Fair. How are you doing Final Fantasy 14, by the way? How far have you gotten? Where are you in Final Fantasy 14? The Prisma Grakata is good? Okay. Umapyoi Densetsu. Wow. Nautilus stealing the march on VK immediately. Still post AR art? Nice. Spreading the Umamusume propaganda. Yeah. We'll probably play some Umamusume during the week, Nautilus. I haven't been doing it. I haven't been playing that much on stream right now, but we'll probably play some more next week because I don't want to start any new games before my trip to Montreal. So I think what I'll do is I think on the weekdays we're just gonna play like more Warframe and maybe like Umamusume. I think Mia Baby at Final Fantasy. Ooh, what job are you playing, Tachyon? I have a TV, so I haven't been able to play. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I done the Ultranox? Stradivar. How do you make this? Okay, so the problem is I may have already built these, and I don't know if I've built them or not. I have the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint for the Stradivar. I don't have the blueprint for this. Okay, I don't have the blueprint for that one. Also, the Tsar requires the Dracoon. Ah, fuck, I gotta get another Dracoon. Drac, why are you gooning in my chat? Dracoon. We gotta make another one of these fucking things. Hey, Oblivious, how's it going? I know, Archer. Ooh, Bard. Bard was one of the first classes I ever played. Space Jamboree, the Phenomenauts. Wait, that's not K-pop. What the heck? Wait, Space Jamboree Phenomenauts? I don't know if that's on this. I don't know if that's on Spotify. VK, that's not on Spotify. Can I interest you in a different song instead? I've added a different song on. It is? Space Jamboree na. Gakyun zakyun takyun dashi. Takyun 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 takyun. The Phenomenauts, and you want it to be Space Jamboree. I don't see that. I don't see it. Let me try again. The Phenomenauts Space Jamboree. I'm sorry. I've put on a different song. I hope you like the song instead. Dragooning, exactly. Simulator with the Nightwave mod lets you stick really bright singularities on people's frames. Well, that's not very nice, hacker. Hide mastered. Okay, so... Oh my god, I haven't made the Bronco either. I'm crying. AK Lex. AK Magnus. Okay. I need to get another Magnus. Wait. I need another Magnus. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Balto. Have I never made the Balto? Oh, it requires the Leto? Oh god, okay. Leto. Wait, can I just buy a Leto? Oh, you can just buy Letos. Okay, that's fine. You can just buy Letos. That's okay. I'm sad that my childhood comfort. Oh, I'm sorry, BK. Magnus got a funny augment, right? Maybe one that can make it do damage cap. I have no idea. There are a bunch of weird weapons that can do damage cap. But this requires a Balto and a Viper. What the fuck is with these weapons? I swear. Early Warframe was wilding out with these like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it so you can get, we're gonna make it so you can do like, just like. You have to combine 3 different weapons to make another weapon. Who decided that was a good idea? Balto and Viper. Viper. I gotta make... Can I just buy a Viper? No, I gotta build another one, don't I? I cry. Did I do the Twin Vipers already? I did. Ooh, did you say you're coming to Canada? Yeah, Macho, I'm going to Montreal. I'm going to Montreal for a Otakuthon. Going to Montreal for a Otakuthon. You should try... use the Cynoid Simulator. I don't know even what that weapon is. Velox requires... I can't make that. No! Vasto. I think I already have the... I think I made the Vasto, though. Twin Roga. You need Argon Chris... Oh, wait. Can I make these? Oh, I can make those. Okay. The Plinks... requires gyromag systems, which I have none of. Pandero needs cryotic for that. Cool Star requires the Kraken and something. Okay. The Nell. Oh, cool. I don't have this one. Okay, there. We can make the Nell. Hystrix requires Viper and Balto. I think it's just called Jamboree on there now. Too late for this, but it's a favorite song. It looks like it's not gone. Oh, cool. Okay. I've got something else that's Space Jammy. I'm going on. Welcome to the Space Jam. I'm just gonna dance on the Space Jam. Alright. Alright, let's make some stuff. Let's slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Can you still keep Jamboree since it is on there? Sure. It's just called Jamboree. There it is. It's funny that Spotify wouldn't even suggest it as it wouldn't even suggest it as like a possible option. It didn't even suggest it to me as a possible option. It was just like, nope, doesn't exist. There's nothing that even sounds like it. Get out of here. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Into overtime, lady. Well, make sure you turn it up. Alright, we'll make the Nell. Body get up. I didn't realize that I had more thingies for that. Like into the Space Jam. Stradivar. Twin Roga. Alright. Viper. I gotta make one of these. War. I could make. I do have broken war. I could turn it into war. The ways of the algorithms are mysterious. Yes, Tuna. What's up, Drac? What's up? I'm from Ontario. I hope you enjoy your stay in Montreal. Oh, thanks, Macho. Wait, Macho, did you go to TennoCon? I was at at TennoCon a couple weeks ago. Can you look up the Ironclad flight mod? Sure. Like, look it up on the internet. Also, how much is the Arcwing launcher? Arcwing launcher. Wait, did I make the Arcwing launcher already? Did I make the Arcwing launcher? Did I just like never equip it? K-Drive, Necromech, add gear item. Oh! How long has that been there? How long has that been there? I didn't realize I even had this thing. Hey! Hey! Hi, Luna, how are you? Hey! Me when I forget that I made a thing. My sister, who I used to not be close to growing up, would play it when we got to the library and say, "Oh, hey, let's go." Arizona iced tea. I love Arizona iced tea, especially the pomegranate flavor. Why am I being sprayed? Classic login having 15 items to collect in the foundry. Yeah, I'm trying to up my mastery level. But yes, look it up on the internet. What is this thing called again? Ironclad flight mod. Okay, let me look this up. You become an indoor Luna. There's a spider outside my door that's bigger than a quarter. Terrifying. Ironclad flight mod. Ironclad flight. Disable vacuum and razor wing. Reduce damage by 40% while reduce damage by 40. Whoa, is this new? Wait, when did they add this? This was added in 2020. What the heck? Did you feel right? Identical to Aviator with a different polarity and added bonus. Disable vacuum and razor wing? What does that even mean? What does disable vacuum mean? It's almost 2 inches. I'm scared. Have you called somebody? Like the companion? Oh. But why would you ever use this? If it's Titania, yeah, it's the Titania one. But why would I disable vacuum and razor? I can't. Why would I can't see the point of this? What is the point of this? I can't see the point of this even. When you're in fairy mode, you get the pull effect. Yeah, I'm just confused. Why use when Aviator exists, I guess is my question. Hey, Flipgus. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know why you'd ever use it. Yeah, no, it's a mystery to everybody. Okay. I should probably equip my Arcwing launcher. There we go. Are you proud of me, Drac? I've equipped my Arcwing launcher. I forgot I even had it. I didn't even know I built it. Still in just chatting? Oh, thank you, Miss Nomer. Appreciate it. My bad. Thank you. Because the guy didn't want to get energy orb if they were maxed on energy and actually did it almost only for him. That's crazy. That's crazy. The world of Warframe is an insane place. All right, cool. That's like a good number of the that's like a good number of the ones that you can get from the market though. I wonder how much mastery this is actually gonna get me doing all these ones. Like I got so many weapons. It's like at least like 30 weapons that I gotta level up. But managed to sleep? Yo, let's go. At least get some sleep, Peanut. Question, how do you do with rock metal, Tuna? I love rock and metal. The only kind of metal that I don't tend to vibe too much with is like screamo metal. Like when it's like I don't really do well with that because I like to sing along a little bit and I can't sing with scream metal. At least it's 2 XP. Yeah, 2 times the XP weekend. Anyway, before we do some more leveling, why don't we get in? Before we do some more leveling, why don't we get into EDA and ETA? We gotta get. I need more crystals. I need more Jolly Ranchers to stick in my Warframes. I need more Jolly Ranchers to stick in my Warframes. I think I'm still missing one on Citrine. Upgrade. I think she currently, yeah, Citrine only is missing one currently. I need one more purple. I need one more purple. So I need more reds. I need more reds. So can y'all join in, or is it bugged where I must invite people? Is it bugged where I must invite people? But yeah, no, I do like rock and metal attack. Yeah, I'm like, what kind of band are you talking about? Who would like to join? Who would like to join for some Vimbio games? Who would like to join for some Vimbio games? In mission right now, I need a bit. Okay, no worries. No worries. Alrighty. Why don't I, while I wait, oh, I see Corvid and Drac here. Oh, Corvid, Drac, you both want to come in for EDA? Let's go. Anybody, Nautilus, you also want to do EDA? All right, Poggeronis. Let's go check out EDA, and then we'll see what it is. While we wait for Nautilus, we'll see what the mission type is. Does the jukebox change it instantly or after a while? Oh, you do it in there, and I have to manually look it up in Spotify. So make sure it's in Spotify, basically. There's no way to automate it, unfortunately. I'd have to write a script for it, and I have not really put down the time to do it yet. There is a way to do it, but I'm not sure if it's possible with a newer form of Mix It Up. I'm just taking the point loss for Valkyr. That is entirely fair. Who we joined in? I see we have... Oh, Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy's here. Okay. Okay. Ozzy joined in already. Though me once my spine pulled out. Why? By the way, the guy was a partner and he lost one of those small amount of partners that got banned. Wait, who? What? Oh, wait, he's one of the Warframe partners that got banned? That's so unfortunate. But yeah, no, Takian, it's completely okay to request stuff. I'm perfectly fine with it. I love throwing stuff up there. Wow. This fucking sucks. Wow, this one's actually terrible. Not a single good weapon. Ability overload. Using ability opens. I guess we're going with Valkyr then. I guess we're going Valkyr. Sabaris Evensong. Wait. Sabaris, Onos, and Stropha. We could do Valkyr, or I could do Jade. What is everybody running? Corvid is going Valkyr, Drac is going Nezha, and Ozzy is going Dante. Okay. Could I go? No, I can't really go Araxia. Indestructible by Disturbed. Wait, I think I actually already know that song, Tachyon. Yeah, wait, I know that song already. Wait, I know that one. Not a bad one at all. No. You know what? I'll bring Wisp. I'll bring Wisp and I'll do my Sun build maybe. The Sun haunts you build. I don't know. What do you think will do more damage? My Sun to the assassination. The Sun haunts you or something else? But yeah, Nautilus, you can join us after we're done with EDA and ETA then, okay? Because I think that the group is now filled up. I'm sorry. What do you think would do more damage? My Sun haunts you build or my Valkyr build? Which one would pog off more? Okay, yeah, sorry Nautilus. It's okay. Sorry. Don't ask me. I do not know. Not my kind of game to play. Fair enough. The Sun. You think the Sun haunts you will do more damage? Okay. All right, the Sun haunts you, and I'll throw on my Sabaris. Shibu. There we go. Dexabaris and my Onos, and then what other weapon did I need to bring along again? I've already forgotten. Sabaris, Onos, and then it was like one more Stropha. There we go.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, fishy. Research will be helpful. Okay. Wait, I have research, right? On this build? Yes, I do have research on this build. Yes, there we go. I kind of want to redo my Wisp's like appearance. I want to come up with like a new Wisp appearance. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do my oopsies. I might do that after this stream. Not after this stream. After this thing, I might go to Wisp appearance. Hi, fishy. Hi. Out of curiosity, how many people want to play with me tonight? Just so I know if I need to set up a queue. Tuna, why don't you change things from the EDA page? Change things from the EDA. Oh, right. I forgot they did. You know the reason, Drac? It's because I never look in the top right of the screen. It's because I never look in the top right of the screen. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm doing good though, fishy. Thank you for asking. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend going? I'm down for playing some after I eat a bit. Okay, so Nautilus and Macho are in the queue then. Nautilus and Macho are in the queue, and Zeno. Okay, Nautilus, Macho, and Zeno. Should I start my queue up? Let me start my queue up. Hold on. Let me start my queue just because we have a bunch of people right now. Okay, queue's enabled. Just hit exclamation point join to join the queue. Just hit exclamation point join to join the queue. Just so I know who's down. Boop. 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 Nice. There we go. Just when I have like more than one person that wants to join in, I like to open up the queue just to make sure that everybody gets a chance. Doing good. Just got back from hanging with the friends place. Now gonna play some games for bed. Yo, what's on the menu for game? Oh, we're doing this one. Perfect. We're doing this one. Perfect. I needed actually just need a few more of these. I actually just need a few more of these and I'll be able to buy that simulacrum thing that y'all were talking about. I can't remember what it's called, but there's like one of the simulacrum things y'all were like, yeah, you should get that. Oh, did somebody pick it up already? Okay. Dolly was playing RimWorld. Oh yeah, RimWorld. I got the itch to play it again. RimWorld is always something that I've seen people play, but has never been like, oh wait, Drac died? Oh. How did that happen? Hello, Sinai. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Sinai? Hi, Sinai. How's it going? Can we get a shout out? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Tunana. That's back at the right. vtuber. I play a bunch of different games, mostly RPGs. Also, hi, Meta. I mostly play RPGs. We're playing Warframe today. I hope you had an amazing stream. I feel like Drac might have like DC'd or disconnected possibly. Because normally Drac would say, I'm dying, please help. And I don't see any message like that. Where's the enemy for this? Where's the enemy for this? Let me get out the way and let me give you a shout out tonight. Do I got any Moderoni? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Sinai? What's up? There we go. There we go. Co-working, studying. What were you doing? So close, yet no way to boop the nose. I'm sorry. You can boop across the world. I think Drac may have disconnected or had to go AFK real quickly because he's not moving. All right, that's fine. We can probably do it. We're all right, I think. Tachyon, this is a good choice. I like this song. Somebody's requested this song before. It's pretty fucking hype, I gotta admit. I do feel... Did I up my sounds by accident? Where's my audio? No, it's still the same. Is the music too quiet? I'm not sure. I was doing some DJ prep work while molding and actually did some uma musume. Zukyun, hashiri dashi. Dokyun, do. Funny thing is, so one of the other streamers I watched, not gonna say who, but I managed to get the request to boop the snoot as redeem. Oh, that's cute. Oop. Yeah, I think Drac may have disconnected or had an emergency. We'll just leave Drac there. I think Drac may have had an emergency that he needed to attend to, so we'll just leave him dead for now. We can get him back in a little bit. Music seems good to me. I can hear it, but not overpowering. Okay, good. Just trying to balance it with the game sounds a little bit. Thank you, Fishy. But yeah, if you gotta rest, if you gotta eat or sleep or take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so, Sinai. But I appreciate you deciding to raid into my stream. It's really cool of you to do that. Awaken the Void Angel. Are we gonna go to the Void Angel again? Okay. Wait, is this the Void Angel right here? Oh, it is. I put this down. I roar. Yeah. What kind of stuff you doing on your DJ set? You want to share? I think I can have 3 suns maximum. I think I can only have 3 suns maximum. All right, well, Drac's alive again. Drac's alive again. We need to collect a docket from somewhere, though. Ah, seed. Hey, have a good lurk, Peanut. Have a good lurk. Collect docket. Is there one on the ground somewhere? Oh, we're doing this one first? Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't feeling good. End up... Oh, Drac, are you okay? No, that's completely fine, Drac. Are you okay? Are you all right? Do you need to go lie down? We can leave and reset if you need to just go lie down, and if you'd like to dip out, that's perfectly okay. Are you all right? I'm worried. It's the responsibility of being a mod on the Tuna stream. No, I'm fine. Okay. If you need to take a break or you need to rest, don't feel like obligated to stick around. Okay, Drac? Go get any rest that you need. Okay, I got the blue one. Yeah. Well, yesterday was a fun stream though, y'all. Thank y'all for sticking around. I know that we got like pretty deeply into like political stuff yesterday. We talked a lot about like politics and social stuff a lot, but I personally had a really good time. I do like talking about those kind of things, and I think it's important to discuss them sometimes. So I enjoyed the conversation. If it was too heavy for some people, I apologize, but that's just how I get. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, just oh, medicinal side effect. Okay. I'm definitely just rummaging around my collection, prepping for an inconsistent set. I see. Ow. Perish. Taste the power of the sun. Hi, Scarlet. How are you? But yeah, take care of yourself, Drac. Don't force yourself, okay? But if y'all don't know, Drac just got newly modded yesterday. I found there was a hole in my stream in a stream where there were no mods between 6 to 9 a.m. 6 to 9 a.m. EST. 6 to 9 a.m. EST on weekends. There was a hole, so I was like, I need a European to plug this hole. Hello. Hey, Yin, how's it going? How's the Warframe going? It's going good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We are vibing, as we always are. We're doing some EDA and ETA because I need to fulfill my desire for... Jolly Ranchers to stick inside my Warframe. Fill hole a hit. I'll be honest, Drac, I'm also feeling a little bit nauseous. I don't know, that liver is not sitting right with me. I'm gonna be real. That liver that I ate is not really sitting right with me, unfortunately. I'm also feeling a little bit like, oof. Stomach no likey dissolving this thing. Stomach no enjoy. I need a European to plug this hole. Okay. Ozzy, that's another one. Could you write those down? I didn't have time to do it yesterday, but I need to delete every single one of my quotes and then like re-import them. Can you just save that one? Just like keep it somewhere. ETA, I don't enjoy RNG gear, so I don't do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not even looking for gear. I'm literally just looking for crystals, for crystal Jolly Ranchers to stick inside my Warframes. Jolly Ranchers and Warframes? Yeah, if you haven't played Warframe, there's a late game mechanic or late game system where you can get these crystals that look kind of like Jolly Ranchers, and you can put up to 5 of them in your Warframe, and they give another set of buffs, basically. So it could be something that's like every time you pick up an energy orb, it also gives you 30% back as HP, and vice versa. It could be something like increases your crit damage. There's like a whole bunch of different things that you can do. And it's like one of the final ways that you can augment your Warframe in terms of power boost beyond like the regular mods and stuff. Forgot to write the other one down. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure that somebody will remember them eventually. Can we have the Vorture count quote as one of the quotes? That's a big ass quote, Drac. But sure, yes we can. More J-Hope. Okay, VK. Tuna's quotes are a resource that is continually generated. Yeah, we're out currently. More things to look forward to grinding for. Yeah, it's a really late game system, but it's really cool. It's a really late game system, but I really like the customization you can do. At first I was kind of following what everybody was just telling me to do, but now I've kind of gotten a big of a handle of it myself, so that I can make things that I prefer for myself. I generally go like half meta. I'll figure out like what is like the best thing that everybody puts in it, and then I usually just like throw in something comfy. One of my favorite ones to do, and that's why I need to do this, is I need purple ones. I love putting purple crystals in my Warframes because it will. There's a really useful mod called Equilibrium, which makes it every time you pick up an energy orb, it gives you HP, and every time you pick up an HP orb, it gives you energy. Normally that's a mod that you have to equip on your Warframe, but it's not exactly a dead mod slot. But if I can help it, I don't want to equip it. If I can help it, I don't want to equip it. So I like actually just putting it in as a crystal instead. I like putting it in as a crystal instead. Rap time, let's fucking go. This is J-Hope, right? This is the J-Hope. Yeah, smoking that purple crystal. Yeah, I love grape. Honestly, grape Jolly Ranchers are like one of my favorite. Grape Jolly Ranchers, and then probably green apple Jolly Ranchers. Those are my 2 favorite ones. I love them. Also, hi to you. Good morning. How's it going? Thank you for the water and the untrimp. Good morning, Ryu. How are you? Also, Yeej. Hey, welcome back. Can we get a shout for Yeej? Got any mods that can give a shout out for Yeej? Got any mods that can give a shout for Yeej? How you doing? 99% sus, Ryu. What did you do? What did you do? J-Hope's pretty good. You know, I actually do like J-Hope a little bit, VK. Yo, thank you. It's going, not a good or bad anything. Well, that's good. Yes. I'm gonna be real though. I like Felix better, VK. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like Felix better. I know I don't know if Felix is the rapper of the Stray Kids group, but I like Felix better. If I had to like choose somebody from all the people that you've requested so far, I like Felix the best. I mean, obviously after Jungkook. After Jungkook, of course. Horse training and watch you play Warframe is a great combo for my nights. Hey, I'm glad I could provide that for you. How's the horse training going? I'm so mad. I lost out on 1 day of Taiki Shuttle. I am just gonna try and get Bakshino, I guess. Where am I going? It's this way. He's rapper and singer. Yeah, I like Felix best. I like Felix if I had to choose between the 2 of them. 99% guess the dreams were good. Get out of here. Hey, nice sus numbers there now. Let's go. Yeah, I missed out on 1 day of Taiki Shuttle because I was busy trying to work train horses. I've been neglecting some work on El Condor Pasa. I love El Condor Pasa. She is one of my favorites. El Condor, oh, 10,000 credits cash? You hate me. The game hates me. This game hates me. The game hates me. That's just cringe. The game hates me. I love El Condor Pasa. She is literally one of my favorite horses. Oh, this song's sad, but I do love it. No, dude. Let me turn up. Okay, hold on. It feels like Spotify's a little bit quiet. Let me turn up one smidge. There we go. Just a smidge. There we go. She's great. I got her recently and haven't much run her that much. Yeah, she was actually my first one that I leveled up to 3 stars. My first 2 stars I leveled up to 3 stars. No. This NF song is like one of my favorite ones. Oh, did you see TennoCon, by the way? I was at TennoCon, Yin. I was there. I was there. I was not like center enough for you to see me in any of the stuff though. Holy shit! Yeah, I was there. Wow, VK wholesome. What wonders will happen next? Yeah, no, El Condor Pass is good. Are you looking forward to any horses, by the way, AJ? I haven't really found any horses that I'm just like, yeah, I really want to get this one when it comes out. If you got to die, sacrifice. Do. All of us. What'd you think of the Tenno Live showcase? It was amazing. I loved every part of it. I dipped out for the Soulframe thing because I'm trying to avoid spoilers for Soulframe. I'm kind of trying to avoid spoilers for Soulframe, and I'm gonna play that when that comes out. I went to go to the merch store and I spent 300 Canadian dollars on Warframe merch. 300 Canadian dollaronies on Warframe merch. I want Rudolph's sister. Yeah, I just want Rudolph in general. Symboli is great. I want Oguri, but I heard her Christmas skin is really good, so I think that's like the only one. Okay, so here's my opinion on AJ. I like Oguri's base skin, its peak, I think. But Oguri's like ability, the Christmas ability is better. The Christmas ability is better, but I think that I don't like her skin that much. The skin, the outfit, skin, however you're supposed to call it, is just kind of eh. It's very like I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Christmas-based skins. Hey Meta, what skin is on that wisp? This is a mix. This is, ooh, I can't remember it off the top of my head. This is the tall head one. It's the tall head one mixed with like the priestess looking one, Meta. I don't know how else to describe it. It's the one with the tall head. It's the one with the tall head and no waistcoat. And I've replaced the helmet with a different one. Those tariffs must have hurt. It was actually fine. When I went back to the States, it was only $200. Where the heck is the thing? I know most people say to pull for waifu favorites, but I just don't really have anything I feel strongly for. I feel the same, AJ. I've never really been. I don't know if you're the same as me, but I've never really been big into like idol culture or like getting my favorite character. Like there are very, very few characters across any gacha that I'm just like, yes, I resonate with this character on a fundamental level and I love everything about them. I usually am like, this character is good for stats. This character has good stats. I care about them because they do damage. This character is my favorite character because they kill things very quickly. The end. Me saying for the New Year Haru Urara, that's a pick. Honestly, if I had to choose one, it might be Haru Urara, just because like I love her story. Like from a story perspective, Haru Urara is like a really fun like story concept. Conceptually, I like Haru Urara, so maybe that. New Year Haru Urara, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I relate to that 100%. Yep, I play this game not because I have any like horse girls that I'm just like, I love this horse girl, they're my favorite one. And it's the same thing for any game. I'm just like, I love this one, I love this character because they're my favorite character. And sorry, I didn't mean to put on that voice as a mocking tone. It's like it's simply just not the thing that matters to me. not a thing that really matters to me in general. There are characters that do resonate with me on like a fundamental level, like in HSR. Oh man, I don't even play the game anymore, so I can't remember her name. But the villainess lightning lady. Do y'all remember what her name was? Kafka. I really liked Kafka. That was like a character that I was like, damn, yes, everything about this character, I love it. I become Maruzensky fan, so I go for summer skins. Maruzensky's pretty good too. I like Maruzensky. Maruzensky! Haru is the mascot of Never Giving Up. Yeah, I like Haru's story, honestly. But I like Haru's story. I like Ogre Cap because Ogre Cap's anime is pretty cool, and I like the design. But yeah, I don't know. I struggle with it. I like Goldship because funny and Haru. Yeah, Haru Ureta and Goldship. Those are two fan favorites. I know that much. And I love forming absolute resonance with the character and getting feeling gut punches they feel getting character development. Yeah, and I don't really get that in gacha. Like if we're talking about like a different type of game medium, I get you 100%. Just like gacha rarely does that for me. Maru Sum is really nice as a parent horse too. Maru Sum, who's that? Genshin gave Bennett a backstory and it's actually sad and adds some depth. Bennett, oh my god, my boy. I had Bennett. Bennett was like one of the main characters on my team back when I played it when the game first came out. He was a great buffer. Like you drop his sorry, I'm just Marzensky's Summer. Let me look it up real quick. There, okay. I am reclaimer of my name. He's from Natlan, and the reason he had bad luck is because of that. Oh, interesting. I sense that demon of death. I am awakened. Why are there so many ice ones over here? What the heck? Descending misery. Oh, the summer one? Okay, that's a... I see. That is a swimsuit, that's for sure. I really like Sevagoth because of his story. Yeah. Yeah. I actually wish that I knew more about some of the Warframes that I enjoy. Like I know that some of them have little blurbs. I do like Valkyr. I do like Valkyr's story, which is kind of like a science experiment. Hey, guess who else was a science experiment in their lore? I kind of like Valkyr's story a little bit. Some of the Warframe stories are so goddamn sad. Isn't Bennett still really good? Oh, is he still really good? I have not kept up with meta for Genshin like at all. I have not kept up with Genshin meta like even a little bit. I stopped playing before Liyue even came back, and I tried to go back for Inazuma and just didn't like it. I love my balcony door getting basically the only point of air once to go out of the house. Curtain trying to escape my room. Listen, the curtain simply wants to be free. Your curtain was actually made of Doctor Strange's cape. Did you not know that? Literally say on Genshin. Right, I started it on release, JJ. I started it on, also, do you prefer Ye, Jay, or Bay? Like, or do you prefer Ye, Jay, or J Bay? What combination of your three names would you prefer me to use? But I started on release. I played it excessively for like 2 months. I got to the end of Liyue and I'm just like, now what do I do? Hey Meta, thanks for the water. Also Meta, did you find the skins that I was talking about? Were you able to find them? Honestly, any combination for single portion except Bay. Okay, got it. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Hey, El Big One, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Austin the Void, he's a shadow, still hums his ship trying to find himself. Yeah, he's like Davy Jones from SpongeBob. Sevagoth, the little known fact, Sevagoth was actually based on Davy Jones from SpongeBob. Currently out, but once I get back off in Warframe, I'm like, okay. Yeah, little known fact. Sevagoth is actually based on a SpongeBob character. You know? Wow, we haven't gotten a single Jolly Rancher. I hate this. If it really was made from that cloak, wow, congrats on your transition to the opposite color palette. I'm using hair tie to keep my door partially open for airflow, but not too open. Gotcha. But I also play Genshin religiously. Hold on. Religiously since launch, but the time Inazuma came out, I just couldn't. Yeah. I don't know, like I got bored like in Liyue just because I found the story to be not super compelling. And then I came back for Inazuma and I was just exhausted. There was just so much content to do that I just got tired, you know? I feel like specifically MiHoYo games give me content fatigue. There's like too much just like grindy kind of pointless content and I don't really enjoy it too much. It's just like a lot of like, I mean, you could say the same thing of Warframe probably, but it's simply I just don't like the gameplay loop usually. That might be the main issue. Also, hey, thank you for the follow, Gunner. What's up? Hold on, let me scroll up. I think you said something. Loki, you want to play Warframe together? I mean, Gunner, if you want to play Warframe with us, we play every single weekend. You're welcome to !10 and add me, and then we do open parties. So you're welcome to play. You're welcome. Hey Kiri, how was the raid or whatever? Torture by les frictions. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I have tried every single MiHoYo game except for the original like Genshin Third Impact. I have played HSR, I've played Genshin, I have played ZZZ, and every single one of them they burned me out after about a month and a half. I just find myself unable to like muster the desire to log in and play the game. And I don't know why. Like it captures the minds of like millions of people around the world. So it's not like there's anything wrong with the gameplay loop. It just doesn't appeal to me personally. Unfair Felix Stray Kids shirt thing. That's why I get that people don't like Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I got downed. Hey, DK killed me because I'm adding in a song. It went okay, that's good. I perished. Started on Inazuma, I stopped by Natlan. I played Genshin on launch and I was like, yeah, I know the movement is not fun and I quit. Yeah. I think I have a bigger problem with MiHoYo for other reasons. Like, the gameplay loop is fine and people enjoy it. I'm not going to begrudge that of people. Also, the story, I know a lot of people resonate with it. People like the voice actors and the characters. Like, I won't begrudge people that. My problem with MiHoYo is more like kind of fundamental to the... my problem with MiHoYo is more fundamental to their... Specifically with Genshin, but it's present in their other ones, is the use of like other cultures' outfits and stories and stuff like that, but kind of not really giving the proper head nods to it. I also have very big questions about the lack of POC colors, POC characters in that game. Given that they love to use, oh yeah, we're gonna use this place is based on Africa, this place is on South America, this place is based on indigenous Australian culture, and then I don't see a single person of color, and I'm like only gotcha I play a game is Nikkei and horse racing. Yup. So it's like again, that's just a personal thing about it. I feel like it's a symptom of a lot of games from China and Japan and Korea in general, East Asia in general. They really like the cultural aspects of like various other continents and ethnicities, but they don't really want to give them the same space as like giving them actually like character space in their games. It is not necessarily unique to MiHoYo. If you do, it's like barely sun-kissed. Yeah, it's like barely tanned. POC characters exist, but only as... Yep, which is a problem. Gotcha I go for is FGO, Limbus, and Haunts. I feel like Limbus actually does a really good job. Limbus actually has like a wide variety of characters of different ethnicities, which I think is really cool. Haunts is also interesting. I like Haunts. I like Haunts because it literally just horses. FGO, I actually have a problem with. FGO, I actually have a problem with because it actually falls into the exact same trap that I'm talking about right now, where it is... They love to use the gods and historical figures from countries, but they whitewash them pretty frequently. I will, for example, I will never forget when they introduced Quetzalcoatl and it was just like a white lady with blonde hair and blue eyes, and I was like, you mean the Latin American snake, like a god of like snakes or whatever, right? Like I think Limbus does a pretty good job. I think if I had to like label ones, I think Limbus does a really good job. They do a really good one. Yeah, bro, right? Exactly. I'll never forgive because Dislight was a Chinese game, but the character design in both color and size was. I know, right? It's not, and we're not even talking about like skin tones. Also, is this a new area for this? I've never fought this boss inside this like tiny ass room. Like, it's not just that, it's also sizes, like you're saying. Like pretty much every character in MiHoYo games looks identical in terms of like body shape because they don't want to have like multiple different like, oh my god, hello. They don't want to have like multiple what's the word for it? Skeletons for their models. Which I understand from like a money saving perspective, but it's like I think they could do better with the amount of money that they have. I think they could do better. Yes, this room, also known as the Sand Sphincter. Hi, Akami, how are you? It's not new, it's just the worst one. I've literally never seen this room in my life. Too much of media has just like one body shape that they employ. Good night, Tachyon. You got work. Have a good night. Thank you for the music request earlier, okay, Tachyon? And I wish you the best. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Can we get some good nights for Tachyon? Sleep well. Ooh, wait, who requested this? This song is fire. Hold on, I'm favoriting this. I don't know who requested this, but thank you. This song's actually fire. That was Quest. It was you. Good song. Good song. Yeah, that's kind of my issue with MiHoYo in general. But again, I'm not going to say that MiHoYo is exclusive in people doing it. I'm not going to shame people for playing the game. It's simply the nature of games made in Japan, China, and South Korea, in that they have a little bit of a problem with body shape and having a variety of different body shapes that represent everybody, and paying proper respect to having characters of like the actual proper ethnicity of the cultures that they are like paying homage to. That's the issue that I have with MiHoYo games. Like, if we want to take it even a step further, ZZZ disappointed me because they had too few furry characters. I was like, ZZZ looked really cool because they had like so many different like body types at the get-go. Like they had like a bear, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna have like actual furry characters. I'm not a furry, but like I was like, oh cool. Oh right, I forgot this character breaks my model. Oh cool, we're gonna have like furry models. That's gonna be awesome. And then like they didn't release a new furry character until like a year after the game came out. Even I was like, what the heck? Baited. Yeah, I'm saying this, but I play HSR every day, and again, like, don't worry about it. Like HSR has a fun gameplay loop. I wish I had enjoyed it a little bit more. I wish I had enjoyed it a little bit more, you know? My issue with HSR stems from the fact that I got really bored with one of the worlds. I think it was the Space China world. I didn't really like the story or the way that they wrapped up the story, and I just got kind of tired. Having canon furries can add fun variety, make use of it. Exactly. You're clearly not a furry, fish out no fur. Exactly. If anything, I'm a scaly. We all know this. Wow. I have no idea if I'm even helping damage-wise, being honest. I have no idea if I'm even helping damage-wise. I hope I am. Hellish, the sun haunts you. Yeah, but bottom line is I enjoy Uma Musume for different reasons. Uma Musume is great because it's a nice little mansion thing. Sweet sexiness, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, can we get a shout out? Do you have any Moderonis? Thank you, VK. Appreciate it. Terminal Brigade. What the heck is that game? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? If you're new here, my name's Tunana. That's my other vtuber. I play a bunch of games, also RPGs. Today we're playing some Warframe, though. It's our Warframe weekends with late night Tunami. I hope you're having a good one. We're currently doing EDA. It's breaking my model a little bit, but I hope you had a great stream. I have no idea. I've never heard Terminal Parade. Yes! Show the raiders your favorite emotes, everybody. Show 'em. You know, I'm actually curious. People who do... I want to ask when people get back from ad breaks, but I'm curious what ads people get on my stream. I'm curious what ads people get on my stream, honestly. Ah, yes, of course. The thighs and the butt emote. The thighs and the butt emote. I'm still waiting for some more emotes. With my friends have determined I'm a shapeshifter since many things I vibe with. I mean, same. I also vibe with it. Oh, is that a cliff-off emote? Cliff-off emote? It is a cliff-off emote. Yeah. Listen, they're perfect. They are. You're not wrong. Hugs at the free play, looter shooter, PvE game, third person. Also, I believe people are in ads. I'm sorry. They're very nice emotes. They are, right? Did somebody request this? This is Felix ones, right? So welcome back from ads, everybody. Mostly boner pills. Boner pills? Huh? Only ads I get... for like the ads that you see. Only ads I get are terrible Amazon podcast ones, but it seems like it's literally the only one. Also, hi EXO, how are you? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Blah. Ads. Yeah! Tau Forge Crimson Archon Shard. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. You got a stupid AI music ad? I am so pissed off. We got one red and another yellow. I'll add another yellow for my collection. I am a little bit irritated with stuff that Spotify is doing right now, but I don't know what the other option is. Like Spotify, y'all heard about all the like, if you want to access explicit content, you need to verify your age or whatever, right? I don't know if it's everywhere or everything or even how they're enforcing it, but I'm just like, I hate that it's happening right now and it's pissing me off. You have blue shards? Wait, hold on. What do I buy here? I mean, YouTube music is cheaper. Is there like an app I can use for YouTube music? Oh, this song. I love this song. This is like one of my favorites. Oh, is it this one? Is it Simulacrum? Is it Sanctum Simulacrum? This one? Yeah, YouTube Music has an app, also its own site. Do you get access to YouTube Music if you have YouTube Premium? Is this Howls? It is the ending song for Howls. Yes, this is Sanctum Simulacrum, this thing? Okay. Purchased. How do I have 5? Wait, I have 5 of these? Since when? Imagine Dragons. I love that one. That's a good one. YouTube Music, Pandora, and Apple Music. Yeah, because I might be moving away from Spotify. The only annoying thing is that I'm gonna have to rebuild my algorithm. I have music, not premium. Yeah, I have premium because I'm on a plan with some folks. So yeah. When you try it, you'll understand. I mean, from what I can see, it just looks like this, right? It's literally just this place, but a simulacrum. So the only place you can fall off is like this hole in the center. From what I can tell. YouTube's probably the dumbest. We'll determine if you are an adult via vibes. You know my favorite thing about the Spotify one though is that it's like, oh, we need you to like show a picture of yourself. Did y'all see the video? Did y'all see the video of somebody like going into GTA and then like spoofing that as their camera? Did y'all see that someone spoofing their themselves as like a GTA character? Because they don't actually care. They don't. These people who are like, oh, we need to do it to protect the kids. They don't actually care. They don't actually care. All they're doing is because they want more data to sell to other companies. They don't actually care. Let no one. If anybody comes at you and they're like, oh, but we need this because you have to protect the children. It's like, no, they're lying. They're lying. I enjoyed the Gmod ones. Yeah. I saw someone use a dude from, yeah, they used a dude from Death Stranding, Norman Reedus. It's like, ah, yes, I am Norman Reedus. I too am Norman Reedus. I 3 am Norman Reedus. I have Death Stranding stuff, people using DS2 to bypass it. Yup. It's so cool that companies are making the hacks more dangerous. Yeah, because now it's like, not only will they hack and get your, like, you know, your birthday or like your email address or anything like that. No. Now when your thing is hacked, they get, oh yeah, your driver's license, your actual appearance. Oh great. You wanna play Warframe together, Gunner? You keep asking that, but if you hit join, you're welcome to join. You didn't actually do the thing that I asked you to do. If they cared, there would be punishment for parents that the only way to keep children safe. I am Reedus. To hear about children, they would lower the voting age to 16. There are a lot of things that they could do if they actually cared about kids, but they don't. All right, so we got one more thing to do before we get to some lighthearted farming hours. We got some other stuff to do. Let's head over to my behated. Not here. Okay, we got to go to Elite Temporal Archimedia now. My behated. Let's go. Elite Temporal Archimedia. Let's go. I wanted to be the reason I ignore stranger danger, not some super government rules forcing me to do so. ETA this time is nice. Wow, that's a change. Same group for ETA or rotate. Would anybody like to join for Elite Temporal Archimedia? Would anybody else like to join for Elite Temporal Archimedia? Just so before I do, because that's what we're currently doing. We'll go with the same group as if nobody wants to do it. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, Gunner, you want to join? Sure. Did you add me? When? You've not added me yet, Gunner. Exclamation point 10-0. I see Drac is in here. I'm cooked, my weapons suck. Ozzy is in here. Oh wow. How long is this song? Is this song like 10 minutes? Oh, it's like 7 minutes. You know what? I'll leave space for others to play. I mean, we haven't determined if anybody would. Never mind. They got the Doobie Shadow thing. Doobie Shadow thing. Can I get some raised hands for anybody who wants to join for ETA? I'm waiting to see who wants to join. I still don't have that one unlocked. Teams keep failing second stage, and I got bad roll. Oh, do you need help? Do you need help, Zeno? If you're struggling, I'm also open to help. After we're done with Elite Temporal, I wouldn't mind helping you out if you like it. I don't think I have it yet. Okay, no worries. If anybody needs help on actually unlocking the Elite version of it, I'm open to helping after we finish the deep version. I think I'm deaf. What was the user? Gunner, it's there in the chat. If you are near them, you keep because I'm back. Hey, Val fans, welcome back. So I haven't done New War yet. Okay, you are too far behind to do it right now. You know those? Oh, the Immortal and Chase Down ones? It's right there, Gunner. It's vtunana. It's vtunana. It's right there, vtunana. It's written right there. Alright, what do we have today? We have Gara. Gara Dagath. I don't have either of those built properly for this. Gara Dagath, Exceltra, Evensong, Grimoire, AK Bronco, Dual. Oh, I love this song. It sounds great. Yeah. Planet. I can no longer stand it. Gonna spend my days telling her to can it. Each to their own. Got a salesman ringing my phone. I go, oh, nothing, not a penny, never wanna hear preach. No, take me to the beach. You can have the shots, you can have the shore. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Time to shove. If it's allowed, then put it. There is a censored version of it. We Warframing it. We are Warframing it. Alright, what do we have? So I can do Grimoire, and then I'm gonna have to do somebody else. You have a cooked username? I'll have to see. I see Meta. Meta! Thanks for joining. Also, Meta, do you want to invite to the clan? Take me to the beach. Did you want to invite to the clan, Meta? You can have them now. Sure. It's like too cold. My heart is cold enough. Time's to shove. Out the mountains. Get to the beach. Wait, Meta, where are you? There you are. Invite to clan. Your clan cannot currently build a storm barracks to increase capacity to 100. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, don't worry about it. I'm sure there's some inactive people I can look at and get rid of. We have the mountains. Some people who have not logged in like over a year. I'm gonna keep Nano in here just because on the off chance he ever wants to play the game again. The ace case can probably expel them. Arello has not been into this game in like over a year and a half. Ariel doesn't play this game anymore either. Comic Rookie Fox, yeah. Basically anyway that's not like logged in like 5 ever. Yeah, 3 months is probably like a good thing. And then obviously obviously it's my my alt. Please don't kick Conric. Oh. I may have already done that, Ozzy. Oops. Well, I says sorry, Ozzy. Sorry. If they get back on, I'll invite them, okay? Sorry. I didn't realize that I didn't get to see your message in time. I just can't tell what it's vtunana, Gunner. It's written down like 3 times for you, my dude. I'll get back on eventually. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Sorry, Ozzy. If they get back on, let me know, okay? If they get back on, they're welcome to come back in. I just want to make some space for people to join. It's right there. It's right there. We love some Kendrick Lamar. I think yeah, you can invite Ozzy. I believe you can invite. Okay, so let me throw some invites out to some friends. The Gunner guy. That's fine. Oh wait, Gunner, Gunner, I don't think you can join us. I'll add you as a friend now, and for the future you can join. But MR4 and you've already unlocked ETA. I'm not sure. Cooked? What do you mean cooked? It's just easy to understand. I'm not, Gunner, I'm not sure that you're actually able to join us for this game. I'm not sure that you have this unlocked. Do you? Ellis, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Let's second go. Refer Tenno. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. So Meta, invite to clan. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, this is like what we're doing right now is like literally the end game. The most end game content that has been dropped. We are a Warframing hacker. We are. It's the most end game content that can currently be accessed. So I think we just have Ozzy, Nautilus, and we got one more space. Drac, Corvid, do either of you want to join in? Where the hell is the hex? You'll have to complete the story to figure that out, Gunner. Just gotta do that, I guess. You're like, Gunner, I don't know how much of the story have you done? That's my question. Where are you at in the story? What part of the story are you in? Because it's quite far. It's like one of the more recent story quests that have been unlocked. It's like way after like everything. Have you done Second Dream yet, for example? Oh my god, Gangster's Paradise. We'll skip this one. Dim Sum Paradise. Oh my god, 2 Paradise songs in a row. Let's fucking go. No, you haven't done Second Dream yet? Ah, you got a journey ahead of you, Gunner. There's a lot of really cool story quests ahead of you. I encourage you to go try those out. Go get those started. There's a lot of really cool stories. If you got any questions or you need any help on where to go, feel free to ask, but that's the way that you're supposed to go. All right, so what is like sleepy time for me? Have a good one, YJ. Bye. Can we get some EP goodbyes for YJ? It is EP time. There's a whole new world, Amish Paradise by Weird Al Yankovic. Okay. That sound crazy. We'll see you in 100 or so hours. That's crazy to say. On life, baby, but until the dim sum paradise. No doubt in the cute little cards, and everybody knows. Get a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Hold on. Wait, can I can change my loadout. Okay. I'm gonna bring Valkyr, honestly, because I don't want to use Gara or I do need to build up Gara at some point. I don't think I got the clan invite. I'll send it to you again in a second. Then give me 1 second. Like food. Oh. You could know it might sound crazy, but my favorite version is dim sum paradise. Dual cleavers, there we go. Dim sum paradise. There's so much to do in Steam Warframe. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, no. But yeah, who is it that needed help unlocking elite temporal archimedia? We'll help with that afterwards for anybody who wants to give out some help. Dumplings and noodles and rice. Okay, so what is this one? This one is tech enemies attempt to melee attack hell scrubbers, bear stun in contact, slow moving immortal Deviri limited. Oh god, these things. The Legosite harvest, I cry. Okay. Do we have any of the ones? Secret enemies infuse the forever and take damage over time. They explode when killed. Enemies that take damage if players in 15 meters of them. Created player creates a field that disrupts player abilities. While draining energy to boost players' health. The flare slowly loses health when no players are in range. Well, that fucking sucks. No. Any of you are here? No worries. I got that. I've done all the planet missions and Duviri. Oh, you've done all the planet missions in Duviri? Okay. Okay, here, Amish Paradise. Let's go. I've never heard this song in my life. What are some good stickers I could use? Oh my god. Oh my god. Weird Al Yankovic had some whack songs, I gotta admit. Burger is my go, to be honest. XL and Frosty also nice. Burger Fest. Burger's not bad. What's this one? Weird Al do got that funk. I do love Weird Al Yankovic. Have you seen the movie that with Daniel Radcliffe in it? Amish Paradise. XL Frosty. Do I have that one? XL Frosty. At 20% cold damage to primary and secondary if Velmir is assisting. He receives the freeze force augment. Is Velmir on this one? This is Minerva. Breathless is good on some modifiers? Yeah, but we don't have a use for it this time around. If you're okay with parodies, I love his parody. I love parodies, honestly. I love parodies. What's the most recent story quest that you've done though, Gunner? Slippery customer. On the first time being down, get teleport. Oh yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Yeah, that one is good. You're right. And there we go. All right. Friends, and then meta. Oh, that's not the right button. Meta. I've sent you the invite. You should have it. Yeah. Wait. It said it was pending, but now it's gone. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll take some of the water in the end shrimp. Blah, 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 blah. All All right. On the last one, I usually go emergency call, and second is most time is breathless. Yeah. All right. Shall we get started then? Begin research. There. Now you're in. And you've been around a while. I'll just immediate bump you up. Hold on. Not time living in an Amish paradise. Meta. You can be it. You're a fish regular. Amish paradise. And I know that's Chi-Chang, so... There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Y'all excited? Y'all ready, Corvid? Y'all ready? I've run out of steam now. I have great night today, chat. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no worries, Fishy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Also, after this, we'll be swapping up the groups. Zeno, if you're still around, if you'd like to... Zeno, if you're still around and you'd like to go on, you'd like to join me for some steel path farming, we're going to be doing that afterwards. This is also one of my other favorite songs. Gorillas, Melancholy Hill. I fucking love it. Have a good night. Can we say good night to Fishy? Can we say some good nights, Fishy? Good night, Fishy. Good night. I feel such a baby rank compared to the others. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Are you more baby than Guma? Look, Guma's in here as well. Look at Guma. Look at Guma. Rank 1. Rank 1. You're fine. You're fine. You're just fine. Don't worry about it. Guma literally just started this game like earlier this week. And you know, hold on. Stick with me, kid. Stick with me, kid, and your rank will go up. I got you. I got you. Hey, La Veglette. Oh wait, Guma's rank 2 now? That's not what it says in that's not what it says in my that's not what it says right there in my in my communications thing. Now that my bookshelf is done, don't know if I should start a new book or continue a new one. What's on the option? What's on the menu? Okay, I need to... Yeah! Kill. I need energy! Where's my energy? Okay, hold on. Where's my energy at? I can use stuff, right? Perfect, alright. The vtunia demands bribes. Exactly, I demand bribes. I need to grab levels. Yep. I'm just getting my energy back, and then I'll join y'all over there. 300. That should be enough, honestly. I'll wait for one more pulse. Alright, there we go. Then you can't get me. I wish I had gotten a melee weapon I could actually fucking use, but is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, I can't even... Am I doing a lot of damage to this thing? I have no idea if this is a lot of damage. I'm getting red crits, but I have no idea if it's a lot. Howish, why are you still alive? In your opinion, what would be a new war be on like a list of progression, like post Stormblood? Yeah, you're still like a good long way away from actually like getting to like modern, the stuff that we currently have, but like you're not like super far away. That thing was so tanky, damage attenuation can suck my butt. To continue, Apprentice to the Villain, Wolf Song, Prosper, and Interview with the Vampire. Ooh, I do like Interview with the Vampire. Hi, Diosu. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. Roar, Paralysis, and then do a big step up. Nice. Big step up, Underground Methods. Killing all the guys with my Valkyrie claws, big steppies, underground methods. Perish. Oh my god, is that another one? Ain't no way this is another one. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna kill it. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ozzy and I got this. Ozzy and I got this. Ozzy and I got this. We're whirlwinding. We're whirlwinding. We're whirlwinding. We're whirlwinding. We're whirlwinding. Is that a decent amount of damage, by the way? So interview then, I would say Roar XD the frame. I know, right? Is that a, is that a decent amount of damage to be doing to the thing? Like, I know it has damage attenuation. Is like basically like constant 12k crits like every 0.5 seconds. Is that good? Is that like, okay, you're actually helping, or is that like you're not doing anything? What is this from, Kiri? Hello there. What is this from? It's attenuation. We all kill it about the same amount of time. Okay, so it's just about doing as much damage as possible then? Why did you swap to... You know my least favorite thing about the new Valkyr thing? The new Valkyr ultimate? I hate that randomly it'll put you in like gun mode. It's like I am in my claws. Do I look like I want to be doing anything here? Lahi? No matter how much or how little. Okay. We all kill by the same. Okay, so it's just about doing as many hits as possible then, huh? It's from Genshin? Yeah, but from what? Is it from Fontaine? It's been like that before. You aim glide to switch to primary. Oh, was it? Which is kind of stupid, to be honest. Yeah, why am I doing... Oh, did somebody die? Oh, Naughty died. No! Cringe. How dare you kill Not? How dare you kill Nautilus? Wait, is Nautilus alive again? It's from Fontaine. It's during a cutscene. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go see if we can help out Nautilus. Oh my god. It's like story stuff. I see. There you go. Okay, how much damage? Okay. All right. I feel like I'm doing decent. Oh, wait. Ozzy's down. Ozzy's down. Where's Ozzy? Ozzy, where are you? Where's Ozzy? I can't actually fucking see. Okay, Ozzy's bleeding out. I'm on my way, Ozzy. I'm coming. I'm on my way. You're 200 meters away. I can never make that in time. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Somebody's recovering you. I'll see if I can make it. You are... I have no idea how to get down there. Wait, is this the right way? Meditation app. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, Ozzy. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Too far. 1 minute before disconnect? Okay. Parents, really is fun. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I think that's just begun. Get out of here. Oh my god, this? Fuck. No! Whoa. Okay, almost got it. There we go. Woo, I lived! I lived. I don't know who I rezzed. I think I rezzed Nautilus. Okay, cool. I love Snake. I love Snake. Lullaby Malifaux? Yes, sure. I'll do that in a second, Drek. I don't have time right now. I don't have time. Let me grab one of these and I'm gonna go get Ozzy. I'm coming, Ozzy. I'm on my way. I got you, old buddy, old pal. Fingertips at the ocean at your doors. I'm on my way. I'm coming. We only have 13 seconds. We have 12%. I think we lose. I think we're gonna fail this. 7 more to go. Can somebody go kill like a thing or like get some stuff? I think we're about to fail. Oh, fuck me. Quick. There we go. Nice. Okay, everybody's up again. Nautilus is down. I'm on my way, Nautilus. I'm coming. I got you. Not me just spending the whole... Ooh, let me out of here. Nope, don't want to be anywhere near those evil looking gooner dudes. Get the fuck out of here. I throw this down. Those terms of service. Rolling out the drive. Paying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. I would really, you know what we could use right now? I could really use another bow. I could really use another bow burnham. Can I stop? Can you stop? Why am I just like crouching? I could really use another bow burnham album, not gonna lie. Evil Gunner dudes? Yeah, the little red dudes that like follow you around and like spit on you and you die. Did somebody die? No, it's just give thing. Hating what you find. I love this area you're in. Yeah, this is 1999. No? This is 1999. I won't explain how we get here or why we're here, but yeah, it's 1999. Are we almost done? Oh my god. Nautilus, no! Wait, I'm stuck. How do I find you? Where are you? There it is. Again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Did Nautilus die? Ah, fuck, Nautilus is dead. If we go to the next area, will Nautilus just comes with us, right? We don't need to, you don't need to go res them again. 1999 always look like this. Global warming's a crazy thing. Overdue. It'll be over soon. You wait. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, what could you say? Snow is my favorite thing. I like snow outside, you know? We still got time. Okay, Pog. I'm trying to fucking get out of here. We were overdue. It's East Europe. Yeah, it's not exactly East Europe though. It's like a mashup. It's like Eastern Europe, but also Central Europe, but also like some elements of the UK and whatnot. We're overdue. All right, let me add that song in. Oh my! Oh no! Hey, there we go. All right, let me add in that song that you wanted. Lullaby of the Manifold piano version. Sure. Let me see if I can grab it before this song ends. Perfect. There we go. Woo! All right, well that was kind of dicey for a little bit. Tuna, yeah, what's up? Cast and cry. Amber again? God damn it. Islands high. My kitty came here. Aw, let's go. Shore forlorn. Onward high. String theocracy. All right, there we go. All right. On that far shore forlorn. He's rubbing my laptop right now. Well, that's not good. Probably don't want that to happen. Don't let your... I'll say right now, don't let your cat think that it's okay to be on or near your computer because they will sleep on it and they will fuck it up. I would kill to have a body like Ember or Valkyrie. I know, right? Like, holy moly. Holy moly. Far shore forlorn. He left. I'm sorry. This is the one that plays in the little relay, right? This is the one that plays in the relay, I think, right? Why am I losing so much energy? Holy shit. 6 waves? You're kidding. Is this enemy? That's not an enemy, that's a friend. Oh, I can't put any more of those on. Evil kitty? Evil cat that gets on your PC and sleeps on it and puts hair inside it. I love this song so much. Yeah, it's such a different vibe from 1999, but I like it just as much, you know? It's so wild that like Warframe has such different vibes for all of its music. Why are you pulling out your weapon? It has such different vibes for like all of its music, and it's all bangers. Just like oops, all bangers. It's like oops, all bangers. Perish, 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 perish. Are you an enemy? You're a friend. He's a good boy. Good cats wouldn't be rubbing on your laptop. I am a main Valkyrie because like I only use melee. There's a few good melee frames. Valkyrie is a good one. You could also consider Varuna is a pretty good melee frame. Varuna is a pretty good melee frame. Who's that? What's another good melee frame, y'all? I only know the fem ones. What are some? Oh, hello. You are what? Why are you not using my ultimate, you stupid... Thank you. Oh man, I sure do love not having any energy again. I sure do love not having any energy. This is bad. Oh right, I forgot I do have a weapon. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I forgot that I had my orb. I forgot I had my orb. I'm a fool. Kullervo is the best melee in the game. Kullervo is what the best melee game. Yes, that's a really good one. Atlas. Atlas is also really good. Atlas punches the sun. I can't believe I forgot Baruch is good. Baruch is good, but doesn't Baruch need like a rework or something, or am I misremembering that? I completely forgot I had this like weird looking book. I completely forgot I had this weird looking book. Where's this song from? Is this Limbus Company? You misremembering it? Oh yeah, that's Oberon, I think, right? Alright, down we go. I want to play Femframes? Yeah. If that's the case, then I would suggest, hey, a fellow Femframe enjoyer. I would say, if you only want to play Femframes, then just play, Valkyrie is really good. Varuna is also amazing. Also, Varuna is getting a... Varuna is next on Primes, right? After Caliban? Or after... Wait. After Caliban, right? Is Varuna? Or am I misremembering that? So... Library of Varuna. Gotcha. Yeah, Varuna is getting an update. Varuna's getting the next Prime, I believe. It's after Caliban, right? Oh my god, I get close to this. I get close to Flare, and they're just like, no abilities for you. This is annoying. This is an annoying one. I'll say that much. So bummed. Caliban is second male frame, and then 2 fem. Okay, gotcha. The dog frame. Yeah, the dog frame. Hi, Timeline. You can always try Araxia, one of my most busted I've ever played. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Also, Timeline, hello. Welcome from YouTube. Yeah, there is Araxia. Araxia is technically a melee frame as well in a lot of ways, because you can just play her like as a I jump around as a spider and I stab people. Varuna and Gyre being a melee frame? Don't you? I thought you needed to shoot as Gyre to actually continue. Oh no, you mean Gyre is the next prime frame? Never mind, my bad. Gyre is after Varuna in terms of primes. Understood. Any Queen Bee enjoyers in chat? I love Queen Bee. Of me fire, turning up baby. I like how Dagath plays with their abilities. Dagath is interesting. Dagath is our resident haunts frame. If you love Uma Musume, you're gonna love this one. Yeah, but Araxia also works. Araxia is one of the newer frames. You could also use her if you like to do melee. So yeah, if you're looking for melee frames, I would say those 3 are pretty good suggestions. Varuna, Valkyrie, and then Araxia. Dagath is not a bad option, I don't think, but I don't play her, so I can't really speak to her. So what's the deal with pregnant frame? Oh, Jade. I cannot explain it without you doing the story. It's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. You have to learn about how frames are made in the first place to understand why one of the frames has like the what is it? The memory of a baby. Yeah, it's impossible for me to explain it without giving spoilers. There is a good reason for it, is all I'll say. Is that after New War? Yeah. I believe you access it after New War. I miss when Gara was a melee friend. Rest in peace. Is Gara not a melee frame? I thought that you had to like pull up her like I thought like the big thing with Gara is that you made like the glass wall and then you hit it with like the lash or whatever, and then it turned into a whirlwind around you, and then you run at people with your melee. Wow. Wahoo! Waha! I shouldn't do that when my throat hurts. That's a bad idea. I say earlier in the stream, wow, my GARD is acting up and it's making my throat hurt. It proceeds to make high-pitched Mario noises. I take no blame for myself. Kome is kind of cool too. My pants. All right, Chad, you can have the pants. Mission complete. Man, another amber shard. I don't need these fucking things. Don't Mario nice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Before the exalted rework, Gara got stacks with melee counter. Now it's on her exalted weapon counter. Oh, I see. And it's not as good? Question mark. I mean, who wouldn't want to spit acid while doing a Mario? Mario impression? Exactly. You're right. Oh, not the Legasite bullshit again. I hate Legasites. I hate these guys. Oh my god, every time to cry. Me. It's good, but it doesn't feel the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. What kind of frames do you enjoy, though, Timeline? I'll say hello. If you hear me yapping, it's because I mostly stream over on Twitch, so the majority of my community is over here. Hey, Tropical Hit, welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If I couldn't see. Whap. Whap. Big stepper. Hi, Maju. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Wow. Also, thanks for dropping in. Gambling is fun. I mean, I really like Kome as a frame. Conceptually, she's really cool. I do wish that it was a little bit, that her, like, the little mini quests that you have to do were a little bit easier. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't help it. I feel like melee frames the most. I like melee frames the most. I'm working on unlocking Edgy Knife Boy. Kullervo? Oh, boy. Kullervo has such a Stop doing that. Kullervo has such, like, a fantastic, has such a fantastic new skin that he got. Like, honestly, it almost made me want to get him. Almost, and I don't play mask frames even. Where is the Legasite? Where are you? Remember me. Ooh. Where are you? Hi, Sayaka. Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Give me a second. Where is this guy? Hi, Raiders. Give me a shout for Saya. Hi, Saya. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana. That's back the right vtuber. I play a bunch of games. Let's see RPGs. Hello. Hello. How was you? I assume you were playing Warframe. Also, hello, Milo. Thank you, Drac. Appreciate it. Hey, how was Warframe? What are you up to today? What's going on? Where is this fucking Legasite? Is it down the ground? It is. I roar. I do this. I actually have no idea. Where is this? Oh, it's there. I can't even see the fucking thing. I hate the Legasite one. It's so hard to fucking see this guy. There he is. Thank you for pinging him. Like, thank you for marking him. This guy's a piece of shit. ETA and Dugosha My Sandy. Oh, we're in ETA. We're also in ETA right now. We are also in ETA currently. It's a time. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Kiki FPS. How you doing? How you doing? Just trying to kill these stupid fucking Legasites, I swear. Perish. There we go. Oh my, good luck. Thank you. We're doing all right. We're fine. I think we have a pretty good good group, so I think we're okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, everybody, show the Raiders your favorite emote. Show the Raiders your favorite emote. Quick correct. What the heck? I'm not doing coda farming. Hey, CRT. Hey, Tuna. I had a stack day, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. For a bit, I just finished hanging out with a bunch of LARP and non-LARP. Ah, let's go. Nice. I hope LARP was good. If you gotta get some rest, go get some rest. Also, that goes for anybody from the raid. Anyway, for the raid, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please let us do so. But we want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out. I always appreciate company. But if you all do scrum, please mind to use today, then promise if you come out for that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, how you doing, so Sai? What are you playing recently? What's like what frame are you remaining right now? Or are you still kind of keeping the same ones? Also, SO says hello, good morning. You know what? Technically, it's morning, so I'm gonna say good morning. Is it 3 a.m. yet? Has it been 2 hours? No, it hasn't. Wow, it's not even been 3 hours yet? Damn, I feel like we've been playing. I feel like EDAs and ETAs always feel like they take forever. A beaver has entered the chat, indeed. Cowish. Oh, hello. Hey, did we find a Legasite? Stop swapping to that. No, I fell in a hole. Let me out. Let me out. Where is this thing? I wish to kill it. But anyways, have a good rest of stream. Yeah, bye. Have a good one. Okay, where do I go? Where is this fucker? At least it's not the one that spawns 2 of them, right? Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Wisp, the proto frame announced me to be playing her again. That's entirely fair. Did you end up getting Valkyr? Where the fuck is this? This fuck ass zone. I hate this underground area so much. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally, I'm here. Wow. Can you see what's happening? Because I sure as fuck can't see what's happening. This is the problem with melee frames. This is one of the problems with melee frames is like for this kind of shit, it's like I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Thank you for whoever marked it. Thank you whoever marked it because I can't see a single thing. Did you play Valkyrie? Asked to while shaking. Listen, fuck you. I did. She was one that I didn't have yet, so it was nice. Yeah. You know, the surface area in 1990 is good, but the underground area is the worst. They're impossible to fucking navigate. And then you have to chase like legocytes through the entire thing. Terrible. I need to post a screenshot of what I'm seeing. Okay, I need to see what you're seeing, Corbett. Yeah. Did you enjoy Valkyrie? Oh, let me show you my Valkyrie, by the way. When I like here, this is what my Valkyrie looks like. Isn't she sick? I think I did a pretty good job. Hey, don't hit me. Get out of here. Where's the cat? There. Feed. Look at that. Look at that. I'm on fire currently, but you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah, I love the above 1999 area, but the below 1999 area fucking sucks. That's he's our hero. Oh, 9800. Ah yes, BB no money, let's go. This is probably my favorite BB no money song. Him and Iron Mouse, I love their combination. Infant no income. Infant no income is my favorite rapper. Oh my god, why is everybody dead? 0, 0. Where is this fuck ass guy? Where is he? I can't fucking see him. Where are you? Can somebody mark him? I can't actually see him. Did he run? Oh, he's fucking running. There you are. Perish, please. Perish, please. You know, I think part of the reason why it's so hard to see shit is because both Corvid and I are up close and personal with all our fucking explosions. Why did you swap to a gun? There we go. There we go. We did it. Wait, Sai, did you have a rough time today with the ETA? Honestly, the ETA, the first one, was really annoying. We actually got like 4 deaths. It's crazy. It's our hero on 800. Under Daniel 1800. He's so handsome. He's our hero. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. In bottom mind. Fucking love this one. Alright, I need to go down. No worries, Nollis. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no clue how I managed. Wait, did you do it solo? Cowforge green. You know what? I'll take a green. You know what? I'll take a green and a red. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, Ginger Flavor, welcome in. A Tau red and a Tau green, that is decent. I will take that. I will take that. Kaya, speak with me. Tau Forge, Crimson, and Emerald. Yeah, those are decent. Honestly, I'll take that. Maxed out. Temporal Arc. No, not that, right? Oh, who needed help, by the way? Who needed help of what is it? Who needed help with unlocking the elite temporal Archimedia? Yeah, I'll let you know what. Yeah, dude, we're doing Steel Path meta. We're doing Steel Path unlocking stuff. But yeah, anybody who is the person that needed help unlocking elite temporal Archimedia? Who needed help with elite temporal Archimedia? I didn't even know red blue. Yeah, they do. You can get purple ones sometimes too. That's a cool one. Baby, no money. Infant, no income. I guess whoever needed to unlock elite temporal Archimedia is no longer here, or isn't here right now. Okay. BBNO, one of a kind. I do think that BB No Money does have. I will say that BB No Money has kind of like kind of sounds samey. A lot of his music is very similar. He uses a very similar beat for pretty much all of his songs. Infant No Alimony? That's a different creator. Isn't BB Nos 30? I have no idea. Left, right, go. Okay, so, we're gonna be doing some Steel Path farming. Who would like to join for some Steel Path going through? I believe Zeno already is in the queue for it, so let me grab Zeno first and foremost. Thank you for the help, by the way, Ozzy. Appreciate it. And anybody else that helped. Let me grab Zeno. Who else wanted to do some farming for Steel Path? He just turned 30. Damn, younger than me. Crazy. Can you show off your operator? Sure thing. Sure thing. We got ads in a second. Let me go to my operator. Wait, how do I go to my operator? Have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping in, Sai. I appreciate it. There, that's my operator. Actually, it's my operator. There. Hold on. I can actually just change. Let me just change into them. Hold on. I can just press the button. Why am I dumb? Oh, hold on. That's a spoil. Nope. Nothing. Sorry. I can't. I can't show it off. My friend who is not at that part of the game yet just raided and I can't show it off anymore. I'm sorry. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in, Drac, you shouted out the wrong Gooma. You shouted out the wrong. Gooma has 3 eyes. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Scallywags. Hey, Formula Velocity. Welcome. And hello, Ghosty. Welcome back. And hello, Kiri. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Welcome in. My name's Scott. That's my raid. I play a bunch of episodes. OZRPG said hello. There's another raid. God damn. All right, double raid incoming. Here we go. Otaku Bookworm as well. Hello, Otaku Bookworm. How's it going? Hello, and hello, more raiders. Holy moly. Hi, Otaku. It's been a bit. How you doing? I've been here too. I know, Ghost. I'm just saying welcome back. Why do they call it oven when when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the... Oh my god. Why you do this to me, Watsaku? Why you do this to me? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Let me welcome both Raiders that we got in. Hi, if you're new here, hello. My name is Tunana. I play a bunch of games, LCRPGs. Today we're playing some Warframe. Insert name here. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm playing some Warframe. We're about to do some Steel Path farming, but I hope you had an amazing time at Gooma stream and an amazing time at Otaku stream. I appreciate y'all stopping on in. You now have John Warframe following you. Perfect. I love John Warframe following me. That's the best thing. How are your streams? How was Breath of the Wild? How was Warframe? How did you both enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Just so you know, perfect. I'd love to see that. I love to hear it. I need John Warframe following me. That's the most important thing. Yeah, but welcome in, everybody. How was your streams? I hope you had a good one. And from either of the streams, if either of you need to dip out, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do stick around, please combine 2 needs as they them pronouns. If you could be mindful, that I'd appreciate it. Thank you. For the Raiders, I present to you. Oh, you're John Warframe. Hello, John Warframe. I present to you my Valkyr for your viewing. Have a good lurk, you. Bye bye. But yeah, you're good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Otaku. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. I haven't had a chance to drop by your stream again, but I hope we've been having some good ones. How's Breath of the Wild? My daily dose of books has arrived. I love reading. That's perfect. Very nice. Thank you, Crimson Cal. I appreciate it. What stance is that? That is the Araxia stance. I'm Giovanni because I'm Italian. God. Scallywag, thank you. Yeah, this is my Araxia one. I have another one with a different stance. I have another one with a different stance. This is the one that uses my colors, my VTuber colors. Honestly, I would say this is also pretty aura farming stance. Petition for Drac to change his name to Giovanni in game. Whoa, I know, right? They're both pretty good. That's a nice frame. I know, right? I got two different ones. This is the one that I use regularly, but I also have this one as well. What else would you like to see? What would you like to see? I got a bunch of different fashions. I love doing fashion in this game. Ask for a femme frame, I probably have a design for it. Just looked through my Amazon music searches and was writing with an anime I was obsessed with for music and haven't followed in years. And now there's a lot more songs available on the back then. Yeah, hey, request one on Spotify if you want. Ask for a frame. I know I have pretty much every single femme frame. So just request one and I can throw it up there probably. I don't have a loadout for every femme frame, but I have everyone. Garuda? Ooh, I do have a Garuda. Where is my witch time? This is my witch one. I think I have another design for her. No, I don't. This is the one that I use. I use my colors for her. Nah, it's all too soft. Carol and Oh, I love Carol and Tuesday. Wait, I have Carol and Tuesday on Spotify. If you feel peer pressure doing TennoCon, you could have gotten that for free. Yes. Let me see Excalibur. I'm going to tell you right now, Insert. I actually don't have Excalibur. I actually do not have Excalibur. I don't have, like, any mask frames. I've got, like, a couple. What mask frames do I even have? I got Nezha. I have Nezha. I have Excalibur Umbra. Which I have not, I have nothing, I don't do anything with. Mighty John is hurt. I'm so sorry, John. I'm so sorry. I have Sevagoth. Hold on, where's my Sevagoth? Sevagoth. I do have Sevagoth. I'm not a huge fan of this particular color scheme that I've done. I'm not a huge fan of this. What are some other ones that I like? What are some other good ones that I've done? My Varuna, don't I have a better, wait, hold on. I've got a better Varuna than that. Where's my dog? I've got a better Varuna than that, don't I? Oh yeah, there we go. That's my Varuna. Remove your cysts? No. You got a cyst for the first time? Don't remove your cysts, don't. So I use, this is my Varuna one. I've actually been thinking of maybe changing the accent a little bit. Maybe change it to a little bit more of a, yeah, I think that's actually better if I do it. Yeah, that's better actually. There we go. Always remove the cysts. Always remove the cysts. There we go. That actually looks a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit darker. It looks great. Yeah, there you go. Do they got that dog in them? They do. They do. You know it. You know it. I'm sorry, John. What's your favorite Warframe? Is it Excalibur? If it is, I apologize so much. I don't like using mask frames. I like using femme frames. That's just my preference. Eggshell white would look really good. Yeah. I mean, this is eggshell white. This is eggshell white. I could make it a little bit darker if I wanted to. Like that. John gifted you an Excalibur skin. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you for gifting my bestie a skin. I've been trying to get Guma to play this game for like ages. I've been trying to get Guma to play this game for like 5 ever, so it's nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I'm glad that people have been so supportive. If you haven't checked out Guma, by the way, go check out Guma. Guma is one of my besties. They're baby Tenno. Don't bully them. But they're playing it on like Wednesday nights and stuff. They've been playing on Wednesday nights and stuff. Also, Otaku, sorry, everything got kind of lost there, but I really do appreciate rating in. If you're still here, thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well since TwitchCon. Are you going to any con soon? I'm being held like 10 pairs of hands. Perfect. You only bully Tuna? Wow. How does your Hildren look? I got Hildrens. So what is... No, why is that there? I like this one. Where is my Hildren at? Hildren. don't I have Hildren as a... I thought I had Hildren as a muscle mommy one. Do I not have Hildren? Oh, I didn't... Hold on. I don't have a Hildren loadout. I gotta go to Hildren. I gotta go to Hildren. Hold on. H. Hildren. This is the Hildren I currently use. I'm currently actually in the midst of changing a lot of my colors. So... we could redo this one a little bit. I haven't played this game in like 10 years. Kyle, come back. If you haven't come back already, come back. You haven't come back already, come back. Do I have a different Hildren skin? Oh yeah, I was trying to build a different one the other day, but I wasn't really enjoying it. Yeah, honestly, for this one, I think actually... swapping to that color, and then... hold on, I might be cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, we have black as that base, and then the inside. I kind of like that a little bit better. If you like, I could share some of my color palettes. Do it, go for it. Do you ever make fashion dreams? We're actually doing that right now, Jal. We're actually doing that right now. I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. Hold on, let me fix this up. I don't like that being that color. I want that to be black, and then... this part being blue. Maybe if this part is gold? What if this part is gold? Gross. I hate that. Gross. I don't like that at all. No enjoy. I kind of like this, but maybe not as much as my previous one. I kind of like it, but maybe not as much. It's like John. Oh, it's like John. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Sorry. I'll see what adds in a few minutes, y'all. Last 3 days doing core fashion framing. I love core fashion framing. But yeah, go ahead and share, John. If anybody would like to add me, as a friend, my in-game name is vtunana. You're welcome to do so. Not a fan of her prime skin. I just use her base skin instead. Her base skin. I like her prime skin a little bit better, but honestly, this skin goes really, really hard. But this one is also really good. She's got like a bunch of really, really cool skins. Have they made upgrading easier? What do you mean upgrading what? Upgrading what? Hey, John Warframe. Let me add you there. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, go ahead and throw me stuff. If y'all want to show me your fashion, you're welcome to. What's another frame that I actually am pretty proud of? Oh, y'all want to see my citrine? Hold on. I'm actually really proud of my citrine. Y'all want to see my citrine? Hold on. I just made citrine just the other day, or just yesterday rather. Here, this is my citrine. I'm actually really proud of my citrine. You can nickname the frames if you make a loadout. If you make a loadout, you can. But yeah, this is what my citrine looks like in the dark. I'm actually really happy with it. Some basics are better than the primes. I agree, some of them are. Hi, Ratsney. How are you? She actually looks so different. I know, right? That's actually one of the best. Let me scroll. Okay. That's actually one of the best schemes I've seen for that skin. Oh, thank you, Scally. I appreciate it. Ever since Guma said it looks like meat, I was like, oh. I wanted to change it to something else. Really like the colors of citrine. Thank you. The colors of my citrine, if you want to do it yourself, is I use the lotus purple. And then I actually use the trans colors, the trans flag for the energy, and then I use white. I made the trans flag. It's based on the trans flag. It was I initially made this frame for a fashion show we did during Pride Month. Everybody made kind of like different pride flag themed fashions, and we did a little fashion show, which was cool. We did a little pride themed fashion frame, which was really cool. Hi, Quill. Can we shout for Quill? Citrine's normal helmet is straight out of a horror film. Mm-hmm. It's very, what's it? Tryptophobia? I can't remember the name of it. Very tryptophobia. Wait, so I try to copy colors of Raven from Teen Time. That's such a good idea, though, John. That's actually so cool. Actually so cool. Trans glitter, yes. Actually, small plug, you can use Warframe extension to see the exact colors. Oh yeah, you can. I have the Warframe extension, so if you want to check out what I'm using, you can actually see it right there. Trans glitter is great, yes. I love her deluxe skin, is really good. And I remember the card system being confusing to me. It's still a bit confusing, but I think it's easier. Your Citrine looks sick. Thank you, Quill. Thank you. And small mind, want to change. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my wisp fashion. Oh wait, I have an email. Wait. Oh, so I have some things to look at. Let me take a look. See. We're doing some fashion before I actually make it the set. Let's look at Ozzy's real. Also, we're yapping, so I'm gonna snooze the ads a bunch. Ooh, Ozzy. I think you showed this one before, but this is really. Was it slightly different before? I'm not sure if it was. Okay, I'm gonna be real, Ozzy though. The jade belly rub is kind of cursed. The jade belly rub is kind of cursed. I'll be admit. I mine orange because Citrine is orange, very unique. Hey, listen, whatever makes you happy. Saying this skin I'm proud of, I'll take a look. See, I don't think I've seen below 70% sus the last few times. Hey, you know, sometimes I like that. I do love the color scheme of this though, Ozzy. It's great. So what you got? What you got? Ooh, you know, magenta and gold is actually really nice. The cheetah skin is actually fire. The Valkyr cheetah skin, that's actually worth the $6. I'd pay $6 for that. I'd pay $6 for that. That's actually fire right there. Just because you asked me nicely, I'll give it another try. Yeah, do it. Do it. I wish the shoulder piece wasn't on one side. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I actually need to step away for a minute, y'all. I have to use the bath. I was literally about to take like a small little pee break before Guma raided in and then Otaku did. Wait right there and I'll look at the rest. If you want to send something to me, if you want to add me as a friend, do vtunana, throw me some of your frames and I'll be back in a minute or two and then I'll look at your stuff, okay? Just give me a minute. I really gotta go.
Hi, honey.
Hello there.
Oh my god, another raid? Hi. Hi. Goddamn. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, sorry. I was literally taking a washroom break. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Stelly. Hi, Stelea. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana. That's back the right VTune. I play a bunch of games, mostly RPGs. Mostly RPGs. We're playing Warframe today. We just got a bunch of raids and I had to use a washroom break. I hope you had a good stream, though. Hi. Souls of Escape from Purgatory. Hello, Raid. Hello. Jesus Christ. Y'all are spoiling me with your raids today. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? You're playing Infinity Nikki. How is that? How is Infinity Nikki? I got a couple friends that really enjoy that game. You had a good time with it? I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my god, I have so many Warframes to look at. People have sent me so many looks to look at. Hold on. You're addicted? Yo, let's go. Do you want to share your fit? We're actually doing fashion right now. We're actually doing fashion right now. Do you have like a screenshot that you can share me of like what your current like favorite fit is or something? Because we're actually looking at fashion right now. I think my best fashion is Mesa Prime, yellow, black, and white. How look yours? I like kind of like a deep purples, blues, yellows, that kind of stuff. What's yours? I use they them pronouns. Thanks for asking, Gunner. I use they them pronouns. Let's look at some of these. All right, John Warframe's first one. All right, John. I like this one because it's simple. I like this one because it's quite simple. I think you've done a good, cool job using like the different like little bits of the shoulder armor and whatnot. It's very, I don't know how to describe it. It's very mecha vibes. Does that make sense? I think that was the intent, but it's kind of, it kind of feels like a grungy mecha from like Armored Core or something like that. Hey, Crimson Kyle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you had an amazing time here. Thank you. I'd have to find something. No worries, Stella. If you don't have anything on hand, that's okay. I like that one. Okay, let's see what else we got. I see Gunner. What you got? Let me see what yours is. Okay, black and yellow are always solid. What is this? This is Vault Agile form. Okay, I will say, I'm sorry, but Vault Agile form, I can never see it. It just looks like he's falling. It just looks like he's falling every single time. Correct. Oh, it was based on Armored Core 6. Did I get it? Damn, or Armored Core in general. The Vault Agile form just seems like, whoa, whoa, I'm gonna fall over, whoa. That's a good one though, I like that, okay. I see other ones. John Warframe, what you got? Ooh. What is this? Ivara Scathy Farm. This doesn't even look like Ivara, I'm gonna be honest. It looks fire, but like this skin doesn't look anything like Ivara, but it's actually, you know, this actually might be one of the cases where I think that this skin is actually better than Ivara's like prime skin. I would use this over her prime skin. If I used Ivara, I would use this skin over her prime skin because it's just so good. This giving me mecha vibes. Yeah, it's kind of, I believe that the animation is, yes, Titanium Noble animation. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I like. The green gray and this kind of like pale metal. I'm always a fan of pale metal. Pale metal is really real nice. I see that you enjoy it. You really like using like attachments and stuff, huh? I hardly ever use attachments. I'm pretty bare bones. Okay, John, you sent me like a lot of them. I'm not gonna look at every single one of them. I'll look at like one of each type, okay? I'll look at one of each of the ones that you sent me, just because otherwise I'll be here forever. Ooh, yes. This one's very yes. What is the color scheme that you're using here? Is it like blue on the inside and then purple on the outside? This kind of, what is this? Kind of like nightwave, retrowave? What's the right word for it? Cyberpunk retrowave kind of thing? That's pretty damn good. Fashion frame, one day, Goomba. One day, Goomba. One day. One day. Yeah, can I post a link? I think you have me on, don't you have me in Discord? Onistelea. No, we don't actually share we don't actually share a Discord anymore, I don't think. I don't think we share a Discord anymore. Feel free to add me though. Oh, there's the ads. Now the ads. Blue with purple. Yeah, I don't think we share one anymore. I think the one that we were in got deleted. This one's sick though. I'm actually gonna nab this look and put it on my Mag Prime as a thing. I'm stealing this one. I'm stealing this one. And I apologize for the huge list. I really get to jump at. No, it's okay, John. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I spend a lot of time looking at it. It's just like, I usually say I'm gonna look at one version of what you send me. Because sometimes people will send me like five different versions of the same frame, and I'm like, I will look at one of them. Sorry, I do a lot of fashion. Listen, John, I spend like 2 hours doing fashion sometimes. Y'all rated in when we were doing fashion it from the get-go. Also, I am... Wait, Kiri, I see a Kiri loading up Warframe. What is this? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Also, hold on. I need to get my... Let me get something. Where's my bar? No, where's my bars? Okay. Sorry, I had to get something. Okay, sent a friend request. Yeah. Is your in-game name spelled vtunana? It is, yes. Unfortunately, Tunana was taken. I cry. Unfortunately, Tunana, just regular Tunana, was taken. So I am Lecry. I am Lecry. Stella, wait, this is you, right? Wait, or is this somebody else? Okay, this is probably you. This is probably. I looked at the username. I was like, I don't know if this is you, but then I saw a certain Yu-Gi-Oh character's name, and I was like, ah. You were re-downloading? Wait, Kiri, are you starting from scratch or what? Are you starting from scratch or what? Also, sorry, all the raiders, I'm sorry. I'm just like for the small breaks here and there, just because like this is usually when I do like my snack and I use the washroom and stuff like that about like 3 to 4 hours into stream, and we just do fashion stuff. So I will be nibbling on my little granola bar. All right, John, let's see what you got. Ooh. You know, I don't like this Valkyrie skin, but I like what you've done with it. Personally, I don't enjoy this Valkyrie skin, but I do like what you've done with it. Hi, Kit. How's it going? Also, hi, Tasu. I don't know if I said hello yet. Hi, Tasu. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I was trying to see where I was in my OG, but still thinking about restarting. If you restart, anybody, if you're interested in playing Warframe and you would like to help out a fish, and you'd like to help fish, consider using my sign up link. Ooh, speaking of fashion, look at that. Look at that. That's I love that outfit. Is this from the new update that just dropped? Is this from the new update that just dropped? That moon thing is also really cool. Hey, I have a friend that really enjoys this game. Yeah, that's pretty. Whoa. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I'm feeling kind of nauseous. That's not good. That's a cool. I like that one though. Hold on. I keep getting this annoying. What is this? Oh, Pants, what did you send me? I sent you. I accepted it. Rat's name. What is this? Oh, Battle Pants. Thank you. Thank you, Battle Pants. We'll do some fashion with that after I'm done looking at everybody else's. Let me go pop over here. We'll go do some fashion with that after I'm done with everybody else's, okay? And helmet. Bug. I am become Bug, Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, you said you wanted that skin. Aw, thank you, Val fans. I appreciate it. Bug. I have become Bugdrin, become Destroyer of Worlds. Thank you, Val fans. That's sweet of you. Let me what was I? There was somebody else that I was gonna do first though. I was gonna do Wisp first, and then we can do Hildren. Wisp was on the docket first. Wisp. Okay, so let me look at some of these more of these fashions though. Valkyrie. I'll look at your second Valkyrie. This is a ooh. Wait, actually though, hold on. I will say, the ephemera, I'm not a huge fan of this ephemera. I don't know what ephemera this is, but it tends to like destroy like the appearance of the Warframes for some reason. I like what I'm seeing though. I like what I'm seeing. This kind of like, this very like, you seem to have a color scheme that you enjoy, huh? I do really like the Culpa Sindana here, plus the Carnifex head actually looks really good. It's not usually that bright. Yeah, I know. It's just whenever I show people, whenever I like send people things, it's like a visual bug. For some reason, it always does this. I don't know. I don't really know why. That's a good window. What else we got? Mesa Prime. What we got for Mesa Prime? Ooh. Pink accent is nice. Mesa is hard to look nice. I'm gonna be honest. I struggle to make Mesa look nice in anything but black and grays. What's crawling in my orbiter? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's this in the back? You've got like a bunch of gems embedded in there. Shardbane Ephemera. Where's this from? Express your Archon's Fury. The Ephemera dynamically updates with your Warframe's installed Archons. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. That's cool, actually. That's actually like a really cool idea. Did I notice the Valk ears? Where? Did you notice Valk ears on the last one? Oh wait, you mean like the you mean how you've I think this is Citrine's one, right? I think this is Citrine's like little head thing, if I remember correctly, or maybe somebody else's. It's a one that came out relatively recently, right? And you just embedded it in their head. Yeah, I like using that one too. What else we got? Wisp. Okay, I'm always here for a Wisp one. Wisp is always fun to do. I do like Wisp. The pink accent is nice. My Wisp, I tend to do more darker colors, but I like the idea of making her more wraith-like. Also, that's a cool, like the Shanglong Ephemera. That's probably one of the better dragon ones. There's like a different dragon one that's like two really thick dragons. I don't really like that one all that much. A simple fish. Listen, I'm a simple fish. All right, what else we got? I got more. Let me see more. And then OG Excalibur. OG Excalibur. Wait, was OG Excalibur? Did it always have the red on the outside of it? A simple planfish, it is. With the Hydroid Noble animation just being a default dude. That's kind of cool. You know, I just noticed, but Excalibur has toes. No worries, kid. Have a good one. I made it more saturated. Gotcha. Zoom out again. Excalibur has feet. He's got toes. I have the ephemera that came with this, the prime, but just going on too much going on. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Also, take care, Kit. Can we say goodnight to Kit? Good night, Kit. Have a good one. All right, Corvid, what you got? I love this one, Corvid. Corvid Shadow has been just rocking these Entrati colors recently. They are so nice looking. Like, honestly, they are so nice looking. I do love them. Like every single one of yours is just so thematically on point. Entrati has such good colors. Entrati just has such good colors. I absolutely love it. I adore like white, black with the green and like the bronze color. It's so nice. Let me see what this is your Oberon, right? Ooh, the Oberon. Ooh, oh my god. Frankie, how did you get it? Oh my god. Give me a second, my cat got in here. How'd you get in here? Went to go use the washroom and he came back and I guess he got in my room. Miles. They just wanted to cuddle? I know, but I can't give them lap time right now. If I give them lap time, they don't like it because I talk too loud. I talk too loud. I love this Oberon, like this Oberon skin, the Oberon Feyarch one is so, I'll add that friend in a second. Oberon Feyarch is such like a cool skin. I am excited for them actually updating Oberon. Oh yeah, Guma, did you find any frames that you're like, I'm hyped to play this frame now? Any frames that you're like excited to get or that you're working towards now? Also, what else we got? Let me scroll up. Oh my god. Scallywags, this is a crazy looking Hildren and I love it. Scallywags, this is a crazy looking Hildren and I am here for it. That is wild. You still looking at fashion? Yep, go ahead and send them to me. That's a crazy looking skin. I do like that a lot. You know what it reminds me of? You remind me of like a Zerg. Kind of reminds me of like a Zerg. Accepting viewers' fashion. I say yes, I'm still accepting. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. Where's the friend request? Accept all. There you go. I want Titania, especially her mecha one. Oh, the mecha one? Hold on, I got that one. Where'd my Titania at? Sometimes I can't read. There you go, Speedy. That's where it is. My Titania, though. Titania is another one that I would like to update. I've got like a few different ones that I've been working on, but I would like to update it. This is my like base one that I just use for myself. I love that Hildren. That's an amazing Hildren. That's an amazing Hildren. Let me see what else we got. Can't decide which one you like more. Oh, the tail one? I kind of like it without the tail, honestly. Because the tail is giving like cat or dog or something like that. But this is very bug coded. What you've got right now, this is very bug zerg coded. I don't know if I like the tail myself. What else we have? Caliban. A very noble Caliban. Work tomorrow. Have a good one, Ozzy. Everybody say goodnight to Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out, Ozzy. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for... Yeah, no worries, no worries. I like the purple accents. The purple accents you can only see slightly. That's nice. Also, how did you make Caliban Prime before Caliban Prime came out? Where's my blanket? My legs are cold. Wah. You made Caliban Prime almost. I do love the little purple accents. Having like a high contrast like accent color is always really nice and when you're doing a skin. Let me go, what else you got? Hera Prime. Oh, you did make him into a priest, didn't you? Wow, you made him into an angel. Pretty much everybody that I see doing this makes him into like some kind of like dark inquisitor. So this is a kind of interesting different take on him. It's a gift. Devil's Call, Bear Attorney, sure thing, sure. Something inside you. Devil's Call, Bear Infinity, I think. Yeah, I think that's what you meant. Also, Stelea, sorry, I'm not. Sorry, I got so caught up doing stuff. Are you still here? I wanted to say have a good night if you're dipping out, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're just doing fashion right now in this game. If you like fashion, you should play Warframe. Fashion's great. Sorry, I got very caught up doing stuff. All right, Ozzy, send one. Okay, I'll never share another fashion. No, Ozzy, this one's good. Wait, Ozzy, I like your fashions. That's what happens when like 4 raids hit in 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Guma, remember that? Ooh, I actually really this like onyx and gold one is really pretty. That food that I had, I went out to eat today, and that food is not sitting right with me. My stomach is not happy. my stomach is not happy with the food that I ate. Yeah, no, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Yeah, this is a really nice. That's a really nice Valkyrie right there. What else we got? Oh my god, more. Steinax. Ooh. This helmet is interesting. That's an interesting Steinax helmet. It's giving Dark Souls. Yeah, it's giving like I walk into a room and this guy just absolutely fucks me up. It's giving I walk into a room and it's like, I don't know, Steinax the Unperturbed, and he just stabs me in the face immediately. I'll look at a few more. Let me see, Portland, what you got. Ooh. This is the Rhino Heirloom, right? What have you put on his chest? The Asopex chestplate. This, you know what? Rhino is cool because he's just such a bulky dude. Also, I do like that you've given him these Asopex shoulder plates as well. I think that it brings the whole look together. That looks really nice. The cape, I usually don't use Sindana's, but this one looks pretty good. This looks like another Dark Souls boss. Brain Hurdy, I'm sorry, Drac. That's another Dark Souls boss right there. Also, wait, do you have another one? Oh my god, this is such a... Wow. The whiplash of different Rhino looks. You know what? You know what? I could see these being dual bosses. The whiplash of the two different looks, that looks really good though. Damn, I didn't know that Rhino Palatine skin made him look so like, you know, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Very Marvel, it's very, very Marvel energy, very Marvel supervillain energy. The Rhino and Cydex would be a twin boss fight, yeah. I only really use Rhino. Oh, really? Hey, listen. Hey, whatever you like, right? Zaku. Ooh, the Zaku. That's Zaku. This one is Drac. Isn't this your favorite Zaku skin as well? This one, the whatever. This one, the skeleton like you. Wait, no, this is just the Prime one, isn't it? Never mind. This is just the Prime one, isn't it? I think you've taken off his arm. They're taking off their armor. No. I can't actually tell what's happening here. I thought the same, Tuna. That's my favorite. It's nice. This Asopex shoulder plates seemed like they go with a few different frames. Those horns, though. Mm-hmm. The horns. Is this not a different skin? Base Prime with deluxe helmet. Ah, that's why it's not showing up. I see. Okay. And then my actual Excalibur. Ah, there we go. Excalibur Umbra. We love Excalibur Umbra. What helmet is that? What helmet is that? Actually, no, I used the... Oh, you used the Prime look. Okay, gotcha. Okay, have a lurk. No worries. Go on, have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Please enjoy lots of fashion. Have a good stream. Thank you, Guma. I'll try. Yeah, tummy hurty a little bit, so I'm hoping I can keep going. Like, all of a sudden, I'm starting to get a little bit nauseous. I don't know why. I ate dinner out today, and that's usually the reason. Oh my god. Hello, Doom guy. Hello, Doom guy. That's what this is, right? This Rhino, it's supposed to be Doom guy from Doom. Good night, Guma. Can everybody say goodnight to Guma? Bye, Guma. Bye, Guma. Bye, Guma. I think I'm finally through all the fashion. Let's go. Wow. Alrighty. Let's see what we have here. So I was gonna do some fashioning. We're gonna start with Wisp because that was what was on the list first. Did you want to do your fashion? Yeah, if anybody, sorry, Zeno, Drac, Battle Pants, if either of you want to, like, any of you want to dip out to go do some stuff while I'm doing fashion, you're welcome to. But if you want to stick around while in the party while I'm doing it, that's okay too. But I am going to do a little bit of fashion before we go out. I know we did just spend like an hour here, but yeah. All right, I want to keep that one. So let's go to default colors. All right, let's look at skins. Are there any? Hold on, I need to. Let's go back to normal. Let's see what skins I would want to use, maybe. That's the Celeste skin with the other one. I want to pretty up my Titanium, but I can't decide what skin I went for. Honestly, the Cyberpunk one is pretty dang cool. I'm really tempted to pick up the skin, not gonna lie. You're updating my fashion right now? No worries. You missed the Titanium colors, I say? Oh, did you? Did I? Ooh. Yes. Very yes. Very yes. That's very... I do love this kind of like synthwave energy. Synthwave cyberpunk energy. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, like the black with like the blue... Yeah, that looks fire. That looks fire. You haven't seen this one? I don't know which one to switch skin I want to use. Hey, have a good one, Kiri. Get some food. Currently what I have is I have the Dex skin, the Celesta skin, and this one, as well as the Wisp Somnium skin. I like this one the best, honestly. Last song before I eat my way, Frank Sinatra, let's go. You sent your Kome? I'll take a look at it in a second, hey? Let me just put this song in. Your Kome. I'm actually pretty proud of my Kome that I have as well. Let me, wait, did you? Wait, did I miss a Baruch? What is this? Baruch Prime? Ooh, I missed this one. Baruch seems like such like an interesting dude. I just don't play male frames. I don't play mask frames. I like that though. It's very, I like the keeping everything kind of like almost monochrome is really nice. Dark brown base with kind of like a brassy, not brassy, a kind of like copper metal color, plus like the yellow and orange colors. That's really nice. Is that formula velocity? No. Scallywags. Oh, you sent it in here, Zeno, I see. Ooh, yellow. It's a little bunny. A star is head here. Why are we okay, VK. Made clear. I really do love Kome. Kome's great. How do I link a frame? Ooh, I didn't notice it, but I like the little dark bit on this thing at the back here. This Obi is always such a nice accessory. It's just, don't worry about it. Okay. It's up in the top. It's up here in the top right. Basically, you whisper the person you want to talk to, and then in the top right, you'll see look in chat, and you drop it there. I love this song. It's just not really, I don't know. It's just BK, normally you ask for K-pop, so. Too few to mention. Wisp Dax plus Coven Helmet is great. The Coven Helmet, yeah, that's $7. Honestly, I think this one is the one that I want to try out the most. The Zamaru skin, this one is like, holy moly. I love the earrings. I love the earrings. I love the little blue things. I feel like the little blue things will look really nice. I feel like the little blue things will look really nice once they are like colored up properly. Also, I do like the Somnium skin as well, to be quite honest. My problem with the Somnium skin is that like the body is so big that it makes like any head look too small on it almost. It makes any head look kind of too small on it a little bit. That's like the only problem that I have with it. More than I could chew. I have layers like an onion. You do. Do I buy the Wisp Zamaru skin? Do I spend $7 and get the Zamaru skin? I've been thinking about it. Each time I look at it, I'm like, I kind of want it. Each time I look at it, I'm just like, I kind of want it. And did it, man? It's just such a nice skin. The Skyrex would make a real cool femme Baron of Hell from Doom. The which one? Oh, this one? Yeah, honestly, this one gives Zerg vibes. I do like it. I do really like the skin. It's the helmet is really coolly designed. Like just for the helmet alone, to be quite honest. I think if you were gonna splurge on a skin, that would be a great choice. Plus, I find it really easy to talk myself into getting Tendergen to support creators. Fair. I've just spent a lot of money recently, so I'm just like, hey. Ooh, I spent a lot of money recently, so I'm a little bit, hey, I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know what I want to do for this one. I might, to get something what I want, I might have to spend money. I might just build upon what I was doing before. Which is use the Wisp Celestis skin, but with both the Dex helmet. That might work. It's just like swapping helmets can sometimes like make it not look great. Wisp has so many Tendergen skins. Going through my frames, I forgot I made Mirage look like Adam from Hazbin. I have not seen Hazbin Hotel, but some of the characters and songs from that show are great. You know what? Give me a second. You know what? I'll do it. I'll buy that one. It's one that I thought looks cool. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Hold on. Here. Oh my god, did it really? Oh, it did. Lahi! Hi, Sans. How are you? Hi, Sans. Welcome. I want to see what it looks like in your VTuber colors. That's the plan. Good night, VK. Have a good one, okay? Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Okay, hold on. I gotta add funds. Alright, return to transaction, authorize purchase. There we go. Okay. There we go. I have an unread email in my inbox. Let me look at that first. What is this? What is this? Ordis. Thank you. Thank you, Ordis. Thanks for sending it to me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's take a look at, let's see what we can do with this. So usually for the start, I've been doing black a lot, but let's start with like a purple color. Secondary is, ooh. What the heck? That doesn't seem right. I feel like we should normalize making ugly grungy frames, like they make it look dirty. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's this void look that's happening right here? So when you do pitch black, it just looks like completely void. Interesting. That's such a weird thing to happen, actually. Wait, that's kind of, hold on. I kind of don't hate that. I kind of don't hate that. Like just being like having pitch black on the inside of it. That's kind of cool. And then accents. Gold does not look good on that. Blue also doesn't look good on. Wait, what the fuck? That used to happen with Void Shell? That doesn't seem like that's what's supposed to happen here. I feel like this is what's supposed to happen. Hold on a second. Okay, that one doesn't turn pitch black. Oh, nope. Hold on. Come back. Come back. Wait, what if I do the primary as black as well? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Can I admit I'm having a little bit of buyer's remorse? This thing doesn't color as nicely as I thought it would. There's a little bit of like weirdness along the lines here. You could do Soul from Cephalon. You're right, I could. Hold on. Okay, what do we have? We have blue on the inside, and then hold on. And we have blue, and then purple. Arise. You definitely could do that. Hold on. What's the color that I'm? What color? Oh, it's this one, right? Okay. Have it be purple. What other colors can I do for this one? Let's go. Blue actually doesn't look that bad. How does orange look? Orange does not look good. Ooh, I kind of like eggshell. Not gonna lie. Like this eggshell color. I think that one I actually like a little bit better though. Shit. For the colors for this one, I think like a brown might work really nicely. Hold on. Well, I'm cooking. I got this. Blue is too bright. Black is too dark. These are so beautiful. I could do better. I forgot my Zephyr is V1 from Ultra Kill. I've never played Ultra Kill, but people have recommended it to me. Let me try swapping this up a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like that a bit better, honestly. Wait, that's kind of good. Wait, I kind of like that. You have ice cream? What flavor? And then sure you brought enough for the class, right? You brought enough for everybody, right? Otherwise, you would definitely not have shared the fact that you had it, right? Let's see about... I would like this to be kind of like more of a pinkish color, like that. Ooh, you have enough for me only? Perfect. What kind of ice cream is it? Just out of curiosity. Blah. I kind of like that. It's salted caramel ice cream? Ooh, that sounds nice, honestly. I'll take that. I'll take that. What kind of colors do we want here? Honestly, maybe I just leave this as is. That's pretty good as it is, not gonna lie. I feel like changing any more colors to it would make it a little bit not as good. Do I have any Sundanas that I'd like to add? Oh wait, that gave me the brizzings there. Oh, that's cool. Hold on a second, I gotta change the colors so they're accurate. Nope, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Do I have any Sundana that I might like? Ooh. The Tenocon Rift one? Ooh, that one's not bad, but unfortunately the head clips with it, and I hate clipping. Unfortunately, the head bit clips with it, and I hate it when things clip. I hate it when things... I was cleaning a shower and I used something with ammonia, and now my hands smell weird. Ugh. I'm sorry. Let me look for attachments. Like I said, I definitely ate something that did not agree with me. My stomach is not happy with me right now. Any signas that work? Ooh. Wait. Hold on a second. Some of these look really nice. That color scheme just in general looks absolutely fire. Stardust as always kind of mid. Oh my god. If I move this around. No, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I feel like the flowers are a little bit too soft for this. That could work. Because Upset Tunny is a bad mix with Reflux. Yeah. Cough, cough. Yeah, Drac, what's up? I kind of like that, honestly. Let me see what else I have, though. Inbox? Drac, what did you put in my inbox? Drac, what have you put in my inbox? Feeling nauseous, sour stuff helps. Drac, what is this? The Culpa Sindana. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Culpa Sindana is not gonna work for this frame, unfortunately. I'm gonna tell you right now, and the reason is very, very simple. The reason is very, very simple. I'm gonna try it, but I think I already see the problem with it. Oh man, I sure do love it when that clips ridiculously. I sure do love it when that clips in when that instantly clips. That's a cool Sindana though. I think I might want to use that for something else. Not for this frame though. I actually have an idea for what I would use it for. Not for this frame though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Could work for Mirage. Mirage might also clip though because of the head tassels. More options is options. Yeah, thank you though, Drac. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sindana, Culpa. Where's Culpa? Culpa. Fucking clipping. It's like one of the Sindana that doesn't cover the booty. Yeah, there's a frame that I feel like would work with it. Hold on. I wonder, hold on a second. Would this actually be peak with this one? Hey, I'm just a kid, simple plan, sure thing. You know? Jack, I think what Tuna really needs is a 5 Sephigoths. Oh, of course. Valkyrie and Gerudo, the two I use it on. That's not actually that bad. Also, damn those 5s. Try this Subvolve. It sits lower and might not have clipping. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, honestly, that kind of works. The cloth physics are the cloth types are very similar as well. Let me try walking around with this. Oh fuck, I actually didn't equip it. No. Culpa. Try walking around with this one. That actually works, I think. Yeah, that works. That Culpa one works. I feel like there's another person that I might want to use it on. No, I think Valkyrie is the main one. She looks like she wants to show me a magic trick. The magic trick is claws. The magic trick is claws. There it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody hears. Alone in the world. And Valkyrie show you a magic trick. You disappear in a sense. I kind of like this. Okay, what do y'all think? The Creo Signa or the Magger? Also, sorry, I actually haven't been paying attention to YouTube like at all for a little bit. My bad. Sorry. Also, we had somebody named Goss come in. Hello. Sorry for YouTube folks. I lost track of that during the ads and everything. Here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. I feel like the horns get lost with this one, unfortunately. Yeah, this one, whereas this one, I think actually shows off the horns a little bit. It actually encourages you to look at the horns just a bit. Yeah, that actually looks kind of sick. Okay, what is this? Is it this one? Calvin, a kid and life is a nightmare. Kid. Was this brown? Is this supposed to be brown? Wait, hold on, I don't know what I just changed. Is it this one? Wait, which is the color of like the tassel? So it's this one, okay. I know that it's not fair. What color is this? It's there. Is it my eggshell color? And life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. There we go. That works a little bit better. Do the rhino horns line up with the horns? No, they don't, unfortunately. I tried that already. Okay, I kind of like that, honestly. Is it like the best skin I've ever made? Is it the best skin I've ever made? No, but... Is it the best skin I've ever made? No, but I quite like this as it is. Hi, Demon God, how's it going? I think that my thing that I like to do, John, so my fashion philosophy is I like simple. I don't add too many like attachments. I don't add too much stuff to them. I kind of just keep them pretty bare bones. I mostly play with colors for the most part. Oh, wait a second. I think prime details actually look really nice. Wait, I think the prime details actually add a lot of really nice. That's actually a really nice effect. And when I turn down, you're the greatest. But once you turn, they hate us. Brown. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Let's play with brown colors a little bit. I think subtle is good, but let's see if we can find something that works a little bit. I love Anapantsu. Me too. I word up on a wall and waiting for my fall. Yeah, the prime details are really nice. It's just if I do the prime details, I need a little bit more contrast with the metal, unfortunately. Brown works. Black does not work. Heirloom, so we got. We're currently using this heirloom one. With the Carnifex animation, you serve so much with the secondary. I only see what that looks like. You don't even have a prime yet? Hey, you'll get one eventually. To Ashes the Blood Wood Kid. Yeah, let's go. Arcane, our favorite. Enemy. Fade away. I swear I'd never be a thing. No way. I can help you get your first prime? Yeah, John seems like they're a veteran to the community. They can help people. That's very nice of you, John. Nice in the basement, in the basement, I always forget that Anapantsu does like a different rap set from this. Ooh. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay. I don't know if I like red, but I do like, hold on, I do like these colors a little bit. I don't know if I like red per se, but what's this color that I'm using for eggshells? I think it's this one, right? And then I use like one color up. Wait, hold on. Oopsie, it's not that one. Accents. It's this one, and then I go here, and it's Herm. You've been playing since beta? I've been playing on and off since beta, and I've had 3 different accounts. I had my original PC account. I had my original PC account, then I had a PlayStation account, and then I merged my PlayStation account into, and then I made a new account for streaming. Jen, have you tried Oricon A3? Oricon A3? Oricon A3? Do I have Oricon? Oh, Oricon A3. A3? A3 here? This one? No, doesn't work. I had 3 accounts and I'm calling this one. Yeah, my first PC account, I merged into this account for my streamer stuff. My PlayStation 5 account, I merged into a different account for PC usage. I actually like pink as a vibe. Pink actually kind of works as a vibe in my opinion. I just got to figure out exactly what shade I want. But brown is also really solid as is. You know, maybe we just actually don't... Maybe we just have it be pink. Hold on. Maybe we, like, legitimately just have it be the same color. My first account was unfortunately one of my founder accounts that was deleted. No! I'm sorry, that sucks. You know, I kind of like this just as is. Not gonna lie. I actually kind of like this just as is, almost. Keep it kind of monochrome. Yeah, I think this actually works quite nicely. I especially like the horn part. I like the horn part quite a bit. My first, oh, what did I miss from the stream? Not much, we're just hanging out. Hey, Red Blue, we're just been doing ETA and EDA and stuff. Ooh, yeah, that actually looks nice. I would go with a bit of a darker pink on the same row. The same row, there, it's all the darker pink though. I can't go any darker. I can't go any darker, unfortunately. I could make the normal color a bit lighter. That's about it. Now you're breathtaking. I could make the regular one a bit paler, and that's kind of it. Like that. Yeah. I can make it a bit paler. Let's play around a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it was always supposed to be red, right? So I guess it makes sense that look good. Have you got the Tenno yet? What do you mean got the Tenno yet? Ooh, blue actually looks really nice there. The person is, oh, the operator. Gotcha. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I have. Let me look at outside. Honestly, I think that's good as is. I don't think I need to add anything more to that. I think that's good as is, and I don't need to add anything more to that. I think that's really good as it is. I just call them Tenno. Well, it's not exactly the right term for them. Hey, Drac, it's One Piece music. Okay, so next I was gonna do this one. To see no Saikya. I said thank you, Battle Pants, again for this one. Let's try this one a little bit. What we got here? Black is like a really nice one. This is silver. Ooh, that one takes my color nicely. That one takes my color nicely. I made my operator and my Goss pre-match as pre-death Igris and Arisen Igris. Igris? Is that from something? Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy work. This one's easy work. This one's easy work. Attachments, get rid of this. This thing's, where is it? Where is the, it's not a Signet, right? It's a Sindana. The Brizing. Oh, Solo Leveling, gotcha, sorry. I've read Solo Leveling, and I watched the show, but I can't remember a lot of the information from it, my bad, sorry. Also, I think I want to get rid of the Prime attachments. Wait, Hildren Prime chestplate. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, bug. I am become bug destroyer of worlds. It's the emissive, right? I am become bug destroyer of worlds. Wait, is it the energy color that you need to change? Wait, can you not change the yellow? Do you watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime. I like anime. Oh, can you not change the yellow at all? Interesting. Well, it's a good thing I like orange and yellow. What anime? Recently I'm watching, from the most recent season, I'm watching Water Magician. I'm watching Kaiju number 9, number 8, number 9, number 7. I've already forgotten the number. Kaiju game. Tuna, you're in oh, I'm in attachments. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Yellow, and then I'll have maybe blue. Ah, ooh. Oh, you could just make it black and get rid of it if you wanted to? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Ooh. Wait, that's kind of cool. You're still finishing Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen, the most recent season was really cool. Also, yeah. Yeah. Herm. Ooh. I kind of like the bronze a little bit. Orange is unfortunately... Oh, man. I have to form a Hildren to actually be able to get the energy. Hold on. Give me a second. I meant to form her anyway. Give me a second. Let me form a Hildren. I gotta form her just very specifically to get access to a different color. Umbral. Oh wait, no, I have to use it. Do I have to use an Umbral Intensify? Oh heck me. Zeno, you're gonna head out. I'm sorry, Zeno. Do you have to go? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my last one that we're gonna be. Then we're gonna be going out to do some. Then we're gonna have to go do some stuff. I'm sorry. My bad. I've kept Battle Pants and Drac and Zeno like trapped in my squad thing for like the past like hour essentially. I apologize. Good morning, buddy. How's it going? Out of all the frames, whose ability set do you enjoy the most? I think I'll leave it at this just for now, just because I would like to actually work on... I actually want to go do some stuff. I'm sorry. Whose ability set do I enjoy the most? I really like Citrine. Roofer John? Maybe. I don't know if Zeno went AFK or what happened. No, it's good. I'm just EP. That's okay. I'm really sorry, Zeno, that we didn't have getting to play together. My bad. You joined in just when I did a bunch of fashioning. We had a bunch of raids. I apologize. Honestly, I don't have a favorite, John. I'll be honest. I don't have a favorite. I kind of like pretty much anybody that passes my fancy. I kind of jump between different frames all the time. Right now, I've been really vibing with Valkyr, but we are also been doing Citrine sometimes too. You know, I haven't actually gotten to play my Araxia all that much. Let's play Araxia. Good answer, thanks. All right, so what was I leveling again? What songs play? You can do exclamation one Kurt song if you want to know. Tuna plays a frame for a month and they forget about it. I don't forget about it. I just cycle. But yeah, Zeno, if you got to go to bed, thank you so much for hanging on out. If you got to go to sleep, have a great night, okay? Next time, okay? I apologize. I'm sorry. I always feel bad for the people who are in my group when I get into fashion framing because I just don't get to... We don't get to play together because I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna go over here and just spend the next forever just fighting myself in color wheels. Procure. Good night, yeah. Did this one. All right. Yeah, we do have room for you, John. I think since Zeno has dipped out, we do have room for you or for Corvid, whoever would like to join in. If you'd like to join in, John, you are welcome to. We're just going to be doing, we are just going to be doing some Steel Path unlocking. That was the plan tonight. Steel Path unlocking and leveling stuff. So, fly day, Chinatown. Yeah, but you can join if you want, John. No worries. Whew. Anyway, I don't know if people who else here still from the raid, but welcome on in. Sometimes my streams I get really caught up in fashioning. Sometimes I do other stuff. It's fine. I'm still here waiting on a burger. Okay. Okay. You missed my chance. No, you're good. Here, John. Let me throw you an invite. Let me throw you an invite. John Warframe. There you go. Steel Path too strong. We love Steel Path. Do you think people would Demon, let's keep it on topic, okay? Let's keep it on topic, my dude. Let's keep it on topic. All right, I see Battle Pants and Drac and John are in my party. Drac, Battle Pants, you still around? Did y'all go AFK? Are you ready for me to throw us into something? Where were we going again? What was the next place we need to do? Was it Mars? I think Deimos was one of the ones, right? Yes, I'm still here. Okay, Poggers. Let's do Deimos. Let's do Deimos. Ah, yes, this is totally an appropriate song for stream. Good thing it doesn't go to the VOD, huh? Oh my god, a Corvid? Corvid. Wait, Corvid, is this what you saw? Is this what you were seeing in the... Wait, Corvid, is this what you were seeing in the, Is this what you were seeing when we were doing the Legacy thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sometimes they go a little bit too far. Sometimes they go a little bit too far with these animations, huh? I've been putting off Citrine Farm for so long now. She's one of my last couple frames. You should get her. She's really good. She's really good. Up for you in Tokyo.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Um.
It was a juggernaut. There were blood
Wait, what's the hook shot thing for when you're in Araxia in spider form? What do I have to do again? Is it shift? Yeah, there we go. Shift. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Where do I go anyway? Oh man, I love these old derelict Orican places. They're my favorite, I say as I'm lying. Gas. Spider tuna, spider fish. Yup. Meow. There we go, I made it. Oh, Tuna, talking about the Discord, what do you think about my other edit? Wait, what other edit did you do? Hold on, I missed it. Oh my god, get out of here. I will not be distracted from this anymore. I won't. Hold on, I gotta put this up on screen first. Gotta put this up on the screen first. Hold on, I got you. I will not be distracted from this anymore. I won't. It will take more than head games to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, the Janus Key. Only I, Vor, can use the power of the void. Get out of here. Oh my god. Roll. Look at my weapons name when you get a chance. Are you another person that has a cursed weapon name? John, the mighty blade of John. Oh my god. You put so much work into that. That's amazing. Ultra Majin Vegeta. Exactly. That's great, Jack. I do love that. I should not have done that with my voice. That was actually a terrible idea. I should not have tried to do Vegeta's voice because my voice did not enjoy doing that. I don't go that deep, nor that gravelly, in fact. I don't do that. That was stupid of me. Drac, how dare you destroy my voice? How dare you destroy my voice? Dragon Ball Legends, I play it so much. I have never heard it. Is that a gacha game? We were actually talking about gacha games earlier. But yeah, John, how did you enjoy Guma's stream, by the way? Guma's one of my besties. I've been trying to convince him to play this game forever. Oh, there's an ad break. I don't know who got put in ads, but if you're in ads, I apologize. I fucking love Araxia so much. She's so cool. Araxia is so goddamn cool. And that's a mobile game. You should search it up. Yeah, that's probably a gacha game. Very fun stream to be a part of. Yeah, Guma is very silly. We play the game very differently I'm very much like a min-maxer grinder type person, whereas Guma's like, I'm here for like the fashion and the pretty colors and stuff like that. But I'm also there for the pretty colors and the fashion. But I don't know. Guma wasn't sure that they wanted to be in this because it looks very grindy. It looks like a very hardcore game, you know? Like this game is cool, but if you've only seen somebody who's at endgame play the game, it doesn't look all that fun for a lot of people. Oh, territorial. I've never got this Kavat thing. Holy moly. They were always kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to play it. It looks very high paced and like grindy and whatever. But it's really not. It's kind of like you do a lot of thinking, a lot of planning, but it's very chill for the moment. Oh my god, let me up, spider. That was way too far. I have named only 2 weapons, the Torrid and Alien Bad Dragon, Bassus's Lice Lips. I know, I'm aware. Wait, this is... I actually really like the way that Araxia plays. Why am I invisible? Whenever I'm looking for Warframe shit, I look for new players to watch and just happen to catch, yeah, their first day. Yeah, I'm really happy that y'all like encouraged them, because they were worried about, like, honestly, the Warframe community is pretty welcoming to new players. There are a lot of communities out there. Anytime you wall latch, yeah, but I was on the ground walking around. Oh, but it makes you invisible for a while, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you all play Araxia? Because the problem with Araxia that I'm finding is that I can't do melees with her. You can't do melee with her unless you hit the melee button, which is like a pain to spam. I love the Warframe community. Yeah, there's a lot of communities out there that when somebody like first starts out the game, they're kind of like a little bit overwhelming. I like the Warframe community. Those spider legs are so good, right? Yeah, gun platform. I like melee attacking though. Yeah. I play her like you play Sephiroth, not at all. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Cough, cough, Destiny. Destiny wishes that they had the Warframe community. Destiny wishes that it had the Warframe community. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's a good game in its own right, but like I didn't enjoy playing Destiny all that much. You haven't played Warframe in a year? Well, you should get back into it. You keep saying that you haven't played it and you don't play it and you want to play it. Go play it then. So you better run. You're fast for your mother and fast for your father. One for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Where are you loving and lolling behind? Can't carry it if you want to survive. The dark days are over. The dark days are gone. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. I love saying every Destiny update, a new wave of Warframe players is born. that was WoW a few years ago. That was WoW a few years ago. Every time WoW had a new update, it's like a new Final Fantasy 14 player was born. Destiny wishes that the Warframe community, fashion, and develop. I mean, you know, it would be very easy for them to have the Warframe fashion if they didn't fucking try and charge people for every usage of a single every usage of a color. Come on. Well, if that's the case, Demon, then simply, you know, chill and hang out. I will say you don't need to constantly be saying that you want to play the game. You want to play the game. Oh no. You don't need to be constantly saying that you want to play the game. I got the first couple times. I hope that you can enjoy the game in the future when you have a chance to. The dog days are over. How do I get out of here? This is anti-tuna technology. How do I leave? Aha! There you go. Yeah, Destiny was kind of, for me, a little bit of a flash in the pan game. I enjoyed it a little bit. I enjoyed it a little bit, but like I didn't end up sticking with it because the end game just did not vibe with me. Just did not vibe with me. Like it was fine. That was kind of where I was at. It was fine. The story was a little bit more cohesive, at least Destiny 2 than Warframe's is, but it wasn't that bad. I like Nathan Fillion's character, Cade. I liked some of the raids that came out later. Even if I didn't get to play them, they looked pretty fun. PvP was really fun. Osiris looked amazing. I met some of the most toxic people doing pug raids in Destiny. I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah. Drac, why are you perishing over here? Why are you dying over here, Destiny? Why are you dying over here, Drac? Wow, I'm getting all these Kavat things. Do 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 do. I got forward toxic juice. Video de moto gyuto ne sekiyo. Itashi basho iko. Kikon techo yurande yuranai sa. Destiny 2, I beat with my entire game. Oh hey, Destiny 2 again. It's a fun game to kind of be play and then sit down forever. I love this song. Yeah. Hold on. Are there any Carnival Phantasm enjoyers in chat? Any Carnival Phantasm enjoyers in chat? Any enjoyers of Fate and the Titan Moon universe? I absolutely fucking love Carnival Phantasm. There was a second Carnival Phantasm, but it just had characters from like Grand Blue and FGO, and I didn't care about it. You just love the songs. That's fair. That's fair. Ba 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 da 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 da. Wait, is everybody here? I see Battle Pants. What do you think? Should I make a different color for my Araxia? I kind of like how it is, but like, I feel like I could do better somehow. I feel like I could do better. It's nice, but it is kind of plain. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Is everybody here? Where is everybody? Fine. It's the button. It's the button. And so you just love the song. That's, oh my god, hello. Hello. Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh my god, the Sciatid is so fun with this. The Sciatid is so fun. Just like, you just yeet them all together, hit them with all your spider stuff, and then you just kill them. It's great. Let me in. I enjoy playing Warframe because I love the off meta and still having fun. Yeah, that's the one thing I do enjoy about Warframe is that like there's very little of the game that requires you to have like a meta build, and even then it's like you don't really need a meta build, honestly. You don't really need a meta build. Are these friends? Oh, these are friends. Get them, my spiders. Go, my scarabs. The way your colors separate is kind of weird. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Haven't played until after the beta. Up to you. I like the color. Yeah, I like the color. It is my colors. It's just kind of like I feel like I could do better. You know, I'm always trying to improve. Give me this. I do like the fact that you don't have to always like Destiny definitely has a problem where I feel like you have to just be on the meta the whole time, especially for like the raids and whatnot. Like there are certain things you do need to know how to play Warframe to be able to do the hardest content, but it's not like what's the word? It's not so difficult or so grindy that you'll never have a chance of doing it. I should brush my teeth. You should. Don't forget to floss. Can I go? Wow. The Janus key. They've taken the Janus key. The Janus key. Only I, Vor. Only I, Vor, know the ways of the Janus key. Hello. Wait, can they get affected by the... No, they can't. Okay, I cry. I'm doing, like, no damage. What the hell? Big mistake. Big mistake. It's not locked behind to RNG as bad as Destiny. Yeah. And again, like, even if you can't make yourself as strong as possible, you can do fashion. Which is the thing that Destiny has such bad fashion as far as I'm concerned. Maybe just me, but I do not like Destiny fashion even a little bit. I found it so difficult to make myself look good. I just picked like one armor set and I just kind of kept it the entire time. Oh wait, that's so cool. Wait, look at that. Wait, that's so cool. So when you're like look at that. When you're between like a thing, you don't stick on one wall, your spider legs kind of like, that's so cool. Hold on, that's awesome. Sorry, little things make me happy, and something like that, now I understand why it took them so hecking long to program these damn legs. Sorry, I got distracted. I think I have the key. You can do that in doorways too? That's terrifying. I need my bass assist on this on her. There, made a bunch of spiders. Everything else is pay to play? Yeah. Yoop. I'm here, sorry. That's so cool though. I should play more Araxia. Hi Mischief. I really hope the next update she'll be able to walk on walls. I know! That would be awesome if she can. For all I worship. Hi Nodless, welcome back. Did you get some food I think you went to go do? Please be true. In other words. How are you, Nodless? How's it going? Oof. Oh my god, that liver is just not sitting well in my stomach. I went out for dinner with my family, and we had liver. It was my mom's birthday, so we went out. I had liver there. Not only did the liver like not taste good, but it also was just very dry, and it's just I think it has left a bad aftertaste in me. Yeah, Rise Against. I fucking love Rise Against. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Let's do Darius first. Yeah. I'm a big liver enjoyer. I love liver, but like it has to be properly prepared. I like another song, but it's a ballad. You're not bringing the mood down. Pick it. Go for it. Like literally, music requests are free and open to everybody. Choose whatever you like. As long as it's not against the rules, I do not care. As long as it's not against the rules, I'm fine. My spider friend. Oh wait, have they fixed the spider friends? Do we know? Don't eat your liver. Don't worry, John. I don't want your liver. I want chicken livers. Do we know if they fixed like the spider bug friends yet? Tuna, Neo 3 news. Devs team received feedback and it was mostly positive. Let's go. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Neo 3. Guma and I need to actually finish Neo 2 first, though. I've already finished Neo 2 before, but they haven't finished it. I want to help them finish it. How do you request songs? It is a song request. And morning, Tato. How's it going? Top of the morning to ya. It is in song request. It's 555 points. You can find it in the redeems. My favorite type of liver? Chicken liver and turkey livers are pretty good. Into Deep Sum 41. Let's go. Are we entering the are we entering our 90s and 2000s alt rock arc? Is that what we're doing right now? I'm fine with it. I'm just asking, just clarifying. You haven't had liver before? Recommend. Any liver enjoyers in chat? I know that it's not like the most popular of foods. I know it is not the most popular of foods. I'm just curious what people think of it. I love liver myself. One of my favorite ones. I like putting spider webs everywhere. It's super, super fun. My birthday starts at 19. Sadly, that's where I thrive to. My birthday starts at 19. So did mine. Hey, I'm not that young. Do they have noticeably distant taste from each other? They do. This I believe was beef liver maybe, but the problem was that it was just overcooked. That was the main issue. It was just overcooked or maybe not prepared properly because it's made me kind of ill, unfortunately. I'm lasting though. I haven't had to throw up yet or go lock myself away in the bathroom. So I'm all right for now. If at some point I say, oh no, I have to go, everybody. Yeah, that might be a like, okay, my stomach is revolting against me, but you know, for now I'm okay. I hope I don't get sick. Listen, as long as it's prepared properly, it's fine. It's literally just like overcooked and not super enjoyable flavor. That's all it was to it. I think it was just like it was too much meat and my body just didn't enjoy it. My birthday was June. I'm officially old. Happy birthday. What do you say officially old? What does that mean? 30? Everybody seems to think that 30 is old. I tried to like it, but not really. No, that's fair. That's all right. Oh my god, I love this. I know this song. Yeah. Filling up. You said wasn't good enough, but still we're trying one more time. Maybe we're trying too hard. It's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep the love in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep. I'm trying to keep the love in my head instead of going under. My boyfriend said I'm old now? Oh no. At 22? Get out of here. Get out of here. Tuna doesn't want to eat your liver. They want to eat your pancreas. Cucumber. Get out of here. Yes, I do love eating people's pancreases. Is pancreas edible? Are pancreases edible? I've never had pancreas or heard of anybody eating the pancreas. Is that like an edible thing? What do you mean that's young? 22 is super young. What are you talking about? Hysteria by Nano. Nano has a song that she sung. Wow, wild. Isn't everything edible at least once? Technically. Love in my head instead of going under. In too deep and I'm trying to keep love in my head instead of going under. Of going under instead of going under. Good old Fat Lip with my brother. I saw him. I remember Fat Lip. That's another one. Good one. Sum 41. I definitely listened to Sum 41 quite a bit. Hysteria by Nano. Let's go. I want to request someone, but I don't have enough points. You know, stick around and you'll get enough eventually. That's how it works.
The odds were against us to know, but we did it.
Perish. Where are we going? Over there. I mean, it is edible. I remember correctly, they call it sweetbread or something. Sweetbread? What is with it? Sweetbread? Why? Why call it sweetbread? That's such a weird way to call it. Ah, yes, I'm just gonna eat some sweetbread. It pulls out some meat from inside somebody's body. Yum, I love bread. I love bread. It's my favorite. Damn, that was crazy damage. Instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again. Okay, I finished the Karak and the Krokukur. Is the Krokukur, like, used for anything? Krokukur Warframe. Is that used for anything? Do you build, is it combined into anything else? It's a requisite ingredient for the twin Krokukur. Okay. Also, I want to get rid of these spider legs on my back. I don't think that they're necessary, to be honest. I honestly don't think that they're necessary, and I think they're a bit too much. Let me do this one instead. Stardust doesn't. No, that's not it. No. Spinneret. Oh my god. Dinner! There is a duel, John. There is. Hi, Dinner. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow, we have been spoiled for raids tonight. Hi, Dinner. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Dinner fans? Hi. Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome to my stream. How's it going? How is Night Rain? How is Night Rain? Also, Funko Logan, welcome in. How you doing? Even more guests. Show the guests your favorite emotes. Hi, Dinner. How's it going? And welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name's Fantastic the Right of vtuana. I play a bunch of games. Let's see RPGs. We're currently playing some Warframe. Just wandering around, doing some of the Steel Path and stuff like that. I was just changing up my fashion a little bit for my Warframe right there. I hope you had an amazing stream with Elden Ring. How was the new patch? Was it good? Is the boss fun or is it hell? Is it fun or is it hell? What? No, 16 limbs totally isn't too much. Oh, hey, oh, no. How's it going? Primary? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait. There we go. Oh, wait, that's actually a good change. The boss thing is really boring, but I like the duo scaling. Ooh, well, that's good at least. That's good at least. The duo scaling I was interested in because myself and my Nano and I want to play, but the 3-person thing was always annoying because we had to wait so long. No, you're breathtaking. But that part's cool, I'm glad. We're gonna be playing some Peak next week, right? Right? For what game? We're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Let me change this color just a little bit. Now, honestly, pure white works just fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Brilliant Fantasia by Uma Musume. What the heck is that song? Yeah, excited for Peak. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm super excited. I'm super excited, Ronid. Okay, that I think is... Yeah, I kind of like it without the Embracer, not gonna lie. I kind of like it without the Embracer. Okay, let me change up which one. I've heard that game is hard to beat. Elden Ring Night Rain? It's got some challenging bosses, that's for sure. Wait, what is the new boss anyway, Dinner? I haven't actually checked myself. Swap the Carrack to... What do I need still? Vectus. The Carrack I think I can get rid of. I may need to pick up a new one, actually. Crocour will swap to the Sindo. John! Da 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 ba, ba. Hi, John. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, okay? Let's get the Angry Angstrom. Angry Angstrom and... the Rubico. Those ones up. But thank you. And also, Dinner and anybody from Dinner's Raid. If you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of someone in any way, shape, or form, please say to do so. But if y'all stick around, if you want to chat, if you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do scram, please keep my two uses they them pronouns. If you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Also, as a little heads up for people who are in my Warframe stream, like, I love this Warframe stream. It's a good time. Just so you know, I will not be streaming next weekend. Next weekend, Tuna will not be here. I am going to be away at Otakuthon. I'm going to Canada. I'm going to Canada. And I will be gone for the weekend. But if you want to see somebody who is streaming, Guma will be streaming, so you can check them out. You'll help out a baby Tendo, you know? Alright, cool. I said and grinned by Doof. That's good. Oh, I know this one. Tuna's away because they hate us? No! Drac, I'm going away because I very specifically want to give you the patch. I said and grinned by Doof. Is that on Spotify? I said and grinned. Oh, there we go. Can't believe I was ditching us for Palm. Listen, Palm's just that cool. Palm's just that cool. Palm's just that cool. So, a little bit of a, if you are new here, a little bit of the joke is that anytime I travel, there's a Warframe patch. If I go away for a trip, there is a Warframe patch. You can pretty much time it on the dot that if I am going away, the Warframe patch will happen right the day before I leave, every single time. It's self-sacrifice. I'm simply making it so y'all get the patch sooner. Thank me later. God. The things I do for you. The thing I do for you. Yeah, but every time without fail, there will be a patch the day before I leave. Flying Air Canada again? Hell no. Air Canada can suck my butt. Get rid of there. Get out of here. Nope. I am flying Delta. I do not care. I am flying Delta. You can't convince me to fly Air Canada ever again. You cannot convince me to fly Air Canada again. Yeah, last time when I went up to TennoCon, like a few weeks ago, I was delayed, what was it, 4 hours going up to TennoCon, so flying to TennoCon, and then almost 6 hours flying back from TennoCon. Energy drink? You should go sleep, maybe. Energy drinks are not a substitute for sleeping. Sorry. Go sleep. Beach Bunny by Tunnel Vision. Ooh, what's this song? Let's throw that in. Hello, friendos. Yeah, no, Air Canada cannot recommend it in any way, shape, or form. But no, I'm excited. It's probably because I'm tired, but I thought you were talking about a patch for like a jacket. No. Go get some rest if you can, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it rough? Are you how is it over? Oh my god. I scroll over. Jesus. Okay, it looks like it hasn't been too bad over there, hopefully. I hope it hasn't been too bad over in the commune for spoiler coded people. Don't say that about energy drinks. The students might hear you. Listen, the students might hear me and they might need to listen to me. You slept all day? If you're tired even after sleeping all day, you might need to look into that. Also, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but the Blade of John is it's a Skana? That's actually amazing. Is it, wait, Skana Prime or just like basic Skana? Somehow I'm still tired. Somehow you're still tired. Could be that the sleep was not valuable or something else. Maybe you're not getting enough exercise or sun. That can cause fatigue. Just a regular ass Skana. Damn. All right, that's a flex right there. Hey, Argon Crystal, welcome back. And it still fits for 11 mil. Crazy. Good Time by Fox Stevenson. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good Time by Fox Stevenson. That's a song. Good Time, Fox Stevenson. Let's go. Okay. Let me throw this. All right, magneticium. To be fair, oh wait, hold on. I need to actually change my. I need to change to a different weapon. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. It's just Lephantis. It's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Meta. How are you? To be fair, a stick with influence can clear room. True. True. Melee influence does clear rooms. I can't sleep. No, I'm sorry. You wait. What do you use? What do you use, John? Is this just like a basic Skana? No mods. What's the best energy drink? Hey, can somebody type /! Rogue? The best energy drink is Rogue Energy. In all honesty though, I have not I can't drink energy drinks, so I have no advice for that. For Rogue Energy, I consume the hydration stuff that has like the vitamins and the hydration and electrolytes and stuff. So that's the only part that I personally advertise. I can't drink energy drinks because my heart does not enjoy it, so I cannot do that. No Arcane would be so John Skana. Melee duplicate? Okay, I see.
Let me take care of these no good sticky vermix for you. Don't you touch
Thanks, Sailor Sturgis. Tuna is powered by Meiji Milk, truly. Meiji Milk will sponsor me one day. One day Meiji Milk will sponsor me. Wait, I want to be on the ceiling. Wait, can you not? Okay, there we go. Perfect.
the juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Okay. Funniest sponsor ever, they chose the only fish that can't drink energy drinks. Honestly, they just throw the energy drink sponsors, they really just throw out sponsorships to pretty much anybody. They really just throw out sponsorships to pretty much like anybody that streams because they can probably hit somebody. I love this song. It's a good song. It's very instrumental, which I enjoy. A heavy unit approach. Maybe heavy unit approach these nuts. Sorry, what? Huh? Huh? Hey, we're gonna get like 6 Oricon cells here, right? Come on. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy, old pal. I do no damage. Oh no. Oh no, I do no damage. It's an Ultra Kill fan song. Ah, I've never played Ultra Kill. Perish. I love making a bunch of little spider babies. Actually, if you put a fish in an aquarium full of energy drink, would it even survive? No. No, because it's not oxygen. You can't breathe energy drinks. Why would you think it would survive? Yep, Steel Path is so annoying. Yeah, that's a bit irritating. Oh my god, does it have damage attenuation? It probably does, doesn't it? Fucking damage attenuation. I probably should have brought a weapon that does actual damage, but oh well.
I must tell you, enemies like those wormy waffles inside talking snot.
At least it's not doing anything. It's just kind of like standing there menacingly.
They're beneath you, and I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore.
It's just kind of standing there menacingly, not doing anything. You're fighting this thing. Yeah, we're doing it on Steel Path though. I hated this thing. On normal, it's not that bad, but on Steel Path, it fucking sucks. Oh, it's me using. Oh, is you using Gloom? Wait, what does Gloom do? Man. No, it disappeared. Have we killed any of them? Okay, but can a fish survive in a tank full of distilled water? I don't know. Would it be able to? Can a fish survive in distilled water? No, fish cannot survive in distilled water for extended periods because it lacks essential minerals. Yeah, okay, got it. So it lacks important minerals and stuff. Slow down enemy by up to 90%. Oh, gotcha. Elfish. Elfish. Well, I'll put you. Let me put you in a. Let me put you in a room full of hyper oxygenated air. Can you breathe in that? No. How dare you? Fish are great. I never knew Gloom would slow down this boss. Apparently it does. Have we killed any part of it yet? Have we killed any part of it? Crabs are better. Wow. John, you'll get right along with one of the other people in the community, Angel Crab. Where's Angel Crab? Where's Angel Crab when someone's talking about crabs being better than fish? Crab is peak evolution? Damn. Damn, Angel Crab would love to hear this, but he's asleep still. Gloom can slow down most things and nuke most things. Interesting. Crabs can't even tell parasites apart from their children? Wow, Nautilus. Hey, thank you. Anti-crab, bring down the crab propaganda. Bring down that crab propaganda. Oh, right, the mouse salon. Can I just... Hold on. Can I... Unable to activate vehicle. Can I can't, okay. I didn't even know that. Can they not? They actually are peak evolution. I mean, if we're talking about carcinization or whatever, I understand what we're talking about. I know that they are the peak. I know that it's like theoretically everything should become a crab at some point, or some crab-like being, a crustacean. Science noticed that most things evolve into crabs for some reason, but is it most things? Because like mammals don't evolve into crabs. Like, mammals don't evolve into crabs. Like, crustaceans and fish and stuff turn into crabs, but mammals don't, do they? Or are we just talking that, in general, most things evolve to be crabs at some point? Do I? Oh, there's my side. There I go. Hey, Obia! Welcome in, how you doing? There's parasites that go to the place where crabs' eggs should be, and then chemically trick them into thinking they are their children. Oh, they're kind of like the what is it? The cuckoo bird? Cuckoo bird? Is that what it is? Cuckoo bird? Cuck bird? Cuck bird? That's what it is. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh my god, this thing's so tanky. Just like the clock. Why did we make cuckoo birds like the clock sound? I have to ask. Why did we do this? No, it's not the cuckoo birds. Not all things evolve into crabs. Only decapods do. Decapods. Carcinization. Let's look it up. Okay, carcinization, which is what we're talking about, is exclusively talking about non-crab crustaceans evolve into a crab-like body plan. That's it. It's not the ultimate life form. It's just the ultimate. It's the ultimate crustacean life form. Mantis shrimp are superior to crustaceans. Mantis shrimp, are those the ones that? Those aren't the ones that like. Those are the ones that punch people, right? Arkansas, let's take and go. Zoidberg. It's gonna take for fucking ever. If I were to be reincarnated, I want to be a crab. I don't. A number of times, have you seen those videos where it's like there's that one guy who like takes crabs and like lobsters out of the ocean, and he like removes barnacles that have like grown onto their like eyeballs and stuff? Fucking terrifying. No, thank you. I do not wish to be a creature upon which barnacles can grow. Thank you very much. Barnacles are like one of my most like I hate it. My behated creature. And it's the ultimate force I like for my sources trust me. Okay, John. All right, got you. I'll trust you. With a name like John Warframe, how could you be wrong? It is a supersonic underwater punch. Okay, gotcha. Mantis shrimp have two types of hand, the scythe and the punch. In one hand they give war, another hand they also give war. Also, I love that lobsters are biologically immortal. Well, technically they are, but eventually they lose strength to actually shed their shell. So theoretically they are, but I think they would need assistance to actually be immortal. Because if they don't have help, then they can't. Then once they're like super old, they won't actually be able to leave their shell, and they'll just die. Barnacles are moss of the sea, right? Tuna swims too fast for that. Moss of the sea can't catch me. The only animal I want to be reincarnated as a rich human. Track, you're so real for that. The only animal I wish to be reincarnated as is a stronger and richer human. Lobster Apprentice, the next anime to watch. Lobster Apprentice. They get too much of a big dumpy, they can't molt. Very sad. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna eat some more of this granola bar. Good night, Tasu. See you on Tuesday. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. Good night, Tasu. Everybody say good night to Tasu. Good night, Tasu. Good night, bud. Have a good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep, and I hope to see you again on Tuesday. If not, I'll see you again next time. Bye. Wow. So, you know how I said I had upset stomach? I just realized I literally have Tums right next to me. Me when I have Tums right next to me, and I completely forgot about it. After this, I'll consume some Tums. Hopefully, I'll feel better. Within arm's reach, literally within arm's reach. It was literally right next to my net. It was right next to my tissues. How many are you supposed to have again? I haven't had any of these in a while. 2 to 4 tablets. Okay, sure. Wow. Why did you take it beforehand? I forgot I had them. And then I immediately knocked the thing on the ground. There, how is it even possible to forget? Because I don't need it all the time? Because I don't need them all the time. That's why. It's like I have next to my right, I have like my multivitamins, pain meds, contact fluid, and some other stuff. And it was behind my multivitamin right next to the tissue paper, so I just forgot about it. I don't need it all the time, so sometimes I forgot. Also, at the next ad break, I'm gonna do another big stretch and go use the washroom. Don't you ever forget that things exist? I forget that things exist all the time. All right, cool. We got this one. There we go. All right, next one. Thank you for helping with the steel path stuff. My desk is just a bit messy since I just moved. Mine's a bit messy because I am messy sometimes. Mine's a bit messy because I'm a bit messy sometimes. Smiles. Da 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 da. This song is so good. It's so good, but also so high paced. Oh, by the way, we were talking about it yesterday, actually. Remember yesterday how I was saying that I like Critical Role's characters and stuff like that, but I prefer Brendan Lee Mulligan as a DM. So guess what was just announced literally today? Guess what was announced literally today? I'll tell you right now, I'll spoil it for you. Brendan is going to be directing the next Critical Role. Yeah. Brendan Lee Mulligan is going to be directing the next Critical Role campaign. I will actually watch that, sir. I will actually watch that. I like Matt Mercer, but he's not my favorite DM. I like him, but it's not my favorite one. But we have Brendan Lee Mulligan going to Critical Role. I'm there. I'm sold. I'm so happy right now. I didn't know. Yeah, I literally just saw the announcement before stream, and I'd forgotten about it until like right now. Because we were talking about Critical Role. We were talking about Critical Role and stuff like yesterday, and then I forgot about it. But yeah, I saw it before stream, and I was like, damn. Okay, hold on. I can. Let me grab the trailer. I'm invisible anyway. I saw there was a trailer for it, I thought. I thought there was a trailer for it. That is not a down on me. I can't find like I can't find the trailer. There was like a little like teaser trailer or something. I was like, Brendan Lee Mulligan. I just forgot about it. We're talking about Critical Role and Brendan Lee Mulligan. So, yeah, no, it's great. I absolutely adore Brennan. I adore Brennan, and I love watching. I adore Brennan, and I absolutely love watching like D&D play out on stream. Actually, if y'all like D&D or tabletop stuff, I am gonna be doing a tabletop campaign. I'm actually gonna be doing a tabletop campaign, not campaign, I keep saying that, one shot later this month, and I'm gonna be uploading it on YouTube. So if that's a vibe, if you like that kind of stuff, we're gonna be doing a cyberpunk tabletop We're gonna be doing a cyberpunk red tabletop one shot with some friends. Guma is gonna be there. Nano, if you know Nano, is another one of my good friends. She's gonna be there. Also Marrow. There's no better feeling than when a person that was your idol as a child is actually a good person. I know, right? We love it. We love it when our childhood idols don't turn out to be terrible people. You know who like I'm really happy exists as a person, and if anything ever bad came out about him, I would be absolutely crushed. Pedro Pascal. You accidentally ruined it? How'd you accidentally ruin it?
Additional life support has arrived.
What happened? They did you fast in the fame, girl, you wanna feel like me. La la. Hey Figgy, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Fig? Da 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 da. Perish. Hi, my poops are finally normal after 4 days of suffering. Oh no. Thanks for sharing, Fig. Thanks for sharing. Don't talk to me about that stuff. I ate some bad liver today, and I am suffering. My stomach is not happy with me right now. My stomach is not happy with me right now. It is not enjoying. This liver was not good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Long story short, I killed the final boss before we actually got into his dungeon. Well, that's not ruining it. I mean, that's within the play. That's within the scope of play. How did you do that? Yeah, I ate some bad liver, and I'm just like, oof. And online, we're online. Taken to the neon where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this. We're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. Oh no. Now we're gonna Keep it on track. Once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling. Gotta feel the heat. Online is in town and we can't be beat. Come alive under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. Thick and strong, can you feel it in the floor? The party of a lifetime. Party. Man, what do you think they're gonna do for the TennoCon concert next year? Will they do a TennoCon concert next year, do you think? He was introduced to us at a tavern that we met, and I asked if I could stab him. I was told to roll. I got a high damage roll. That seems like a failure on your DM's part, not gonna lie. Getting. Why did they make the final boss so squishy? How'd he die into one hit on a stab on like very early on in the campaign? Mina's poisoned you more times than you think. Yeah, I don't want to talk about food poisoning. I don't want to get food. Please, I hope I don't get food poisoning. I'm just worried about. I'm like, please, just let it be indigestion. Please, just be indigestion because my body did not enjoy the meat. Please, just let it be indigestion. I do not want to be food poisoned. Food poisoning is not great. I've never had food poisoning, and I'd rather not have to worry about it. Thank you very much. Down the stars align. Down there on the edge of 1999. You never know. Never know. I pray it's not. I hope it's not as well. That would fucking suck. Because I'm literally traveling next week. Literally traveling next week. You'll never... The gimmick was, as we killed the mini-bosses, he would absorb their souls. None of us knew that. Oh, interesting. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. I do ask, why did you ask to stab him, John? What was the reasoning behind that? As somebody who does DMing, why did you ask to stab him? For what reason? Oh, Drac got disconnected. Oh wait, no, Drac didn't get disconnected. Thank you, Drac, for letting me know that it was over. I got stuck yapping. My bad. I'm leaving. My bad. I forgot. Oh no. Wait, how do I leave? Is it this way? It's this way. Feel it in the floor. Party of a lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Oh man, oh look. Oh man, everybody, look at this. We got a dragon key. Man. I remember those being important. In Italy, there's a comic called chair called Aldo, Giovanni, and Giacomo that everyone loves here, and Giovanni is really publicly against it. Having pro biodiversity and climate change legislation. Oh, like that's bad. He built my character's robe off. Oh. Yeah, no, that's reasonable then, John. That's fucking weird. Why did he do that? Okay, do I need the Rubico for anything? Me. There's a cow I'm supposed to be. Rubico. Don't believe in me. Alright, so Rubico, is it used in any... I did like the vision set. Okay, it doesn't look like it's used in anything, so I can sell that. My coach's name is Pi, and they're a Warforged rogue who disguises themselves as a human monk. Oh, that's kind of cool. Falling down. All right, is the Sindo used for anything? No, it's not. It's not being used for anything. So when he exposed them to the party, I attacked him. I mean, that's pretty reasonable, I would say. If it was in your, does sound like something that what your character would do. I question why the DM decided to do that, knowing that was the case. Siam, let's get that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to level this thing. And then we'll swap out the Rubico. Wait, swap the Rubico for the Angstrom I think I have, right? Did I not pick up my Angstrom? I thought I picked up the Angstrom. Wait, is the Angstrom a secondary weapon? Lovely death in the parking lot. Oh, it is. Where I was caught. Bring my Coda Bass assist. What a shame that was every. I'll put it like this. He had me roll twice and both were high. Damn, okay. No, he's adverse to hunting and he wants the government to do things about oh, he wants them. Okay, got it. Lost highway. Okay. He wasn't expecting that much luck. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Am I done with this place? Oh no, Deimos is not finished. Oh, I need the Exequious. Oh no. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh no, not the Zealoid Prelate. Well, you know, better to do it now than another time. Okay, we'll do this. Then I need to take a quick short break for stretching and stuff. Steel Path, Zealoid, Yup, time to suffer, time to cry. Time to cry. With 4 of us, it should be easy, right? Right. Ripping the band-aid off? Yeah, also doing it with 4 people is definitely easier than if I was doing it by myself. Yeah, breaks are good. Yeah, I need to stand up and stretch. The best part was he arranged his friends to voice the mini-bosses, but didn't tell them I killed the big bad. Wait, so... I'm confused. So when you killed the big bad, was that the end of it, or...
Hours later.
Don't do that to me, Oblivious. How dare you? How dare you predict the future? Was that the end of it, or did the campaign just continue on and you killed all the mini-bosses and then just got to the end place? It's like, oh, it's done. He made him explain what I did to them in character. What? What do you mean? It's a really pre-light. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't care. Hi. Turn to a spider, please. This guy's not too bad. He's dying real fast, actually. You continued on? Okay, good. Okay, we got ads in about 5 minutes, y'all, and then I'm gonna take a short break. And the line to the Middle East. It's a soft Barbie. Continued on, though, that's good. I'm pretty sure that no one was really bad. I'm pretty sure the one that was really bad was the event one. Oh, was it? I don't care. I don't care. We gotta go get, like, the lantern or some shit, right? So I can actually deal damage to the guy. Man, I love Green Day. I really want to see Green Day live. They're still touring. They're still touring, and I would love to see them live. I would love to see them live. I made the mountain alright by days. Oh my god, he just turned into a light there. I can't see shit. Is he not taking damage anymore? Okay. I expect that so I can stream. I mean, I would just hope that you get it so you can play Warframe. Also, we do avoid talking about common etiquette is just don't really talk about your own stream and somebody else's stream unless they invite you to talk about it. Just as a little bit of a thing. Just as a little bit of a point, just so you know. Yeah, I'm a stream that. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad, sorry. Yeah, it is in the stream rules. Just as a little bit of etiquette. Not just for my stream, but most streams like that. If you go into another stream and you talk about yourself streaming, most people will not really be happy to hear about it. Unless they're like good friends, and even then, I don't even go into my own like best friend stream and say, I'm going to go stream later. I don't even do that. So it's like for somebody that you don't really know very well, it's just not great. Just so you know. Just for future reference, both for here and elsewhere, you know. What are we doing here? Just killing these random guys. Yeah, this was, I remember doing, like, there was an event for this. I don't remember exactly what the event was, but I had to kill this guy by myself. I think I did it on stream or maybe off stream. It took me forever. How strong is this boss? Rough. Rough. I don't want to stream, but I want to become like a side character in people's Warframes. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. I like collecting folks. I like collecting folks in my Warframe streams. It's always a fun time. I like having new people stop in, and then everybody's got different characters. Like, everybody's got like a different thing that they enjoy about Warframe, which is also the fun thing. Like, Drac is the one that really loves edgy fashion and bullying me about forgetting things. Ozzy is the one who helps me out with EDA and ETA and also mods and stuff. And everybody always gives me advice on making builds because sometimes I make silly decisions. Hey, Eris Medley, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? How strong is that boss? It's less that the boss is strong and more that the boss is annoying. He can only be damaged when there's like a light thing next to him and he fucking teleports everywhere. So you'll bring the lantern up to him, he'll teleport away, and then suddenly you can't deal any damage to him again. Like, with multiple people, it's okay, but by yourself, it's a big pain in the butt. I also mod now. Drac also mods now. It's his first day. I don't apologize. Hope somebody can enjoy it. Yeah, you're always welcome. Or I always welcome people into my groups. Like, I always have an open party. I do mostly do Steel Path stuff, so I don't really have a requirement that you be in Steel Path because I intentionally will help folks on like easier stuff. But it is recommended to be in Steel Path if you would like to join in. Hey, Colleen, how's it going? The event boss came from the Nightmare. Oh, the Nightmare season. Gotcha. Oh my god. Damn it! I had to reload. Me and the boys, Living Tombstone. Sure thing. Let me start it up. How you doing though, Colleen? What's up? We got ads in 1 minute, by the way, y'all. Ads in 1 minute. 1 minute. Me and the boys. Colleen, just one. There we go. Miss you. Aw, thanks for dropping in, Colleen. Good to see you again. Okay, where is this guy? We got ads in about 30 seconds. After this thing, I'm definitely going to be taking a little bit of a break just so I can go to the washroom. Oh my god, I hate this guy. His light is not for you. This guy's as bad as Vor. Oh, okay. Perish. Perish forever. So close to getting up for a song request? Yeah, let's go. Prevent the prelate from healing. Did we do it? Did he heal? He healed a little bit. He healed a smidgen. Are you Newman? Are you going back? Perish. Don't run. Oh my god. Piece of shit teleports everywhere. This guy sucks. This guy, but Tuna, only Vor can use the power of the void. Apparently not. This guy can also use the power of the void, apparently. He's upstairs. Oh my god, of course he is. Alright. We're almost there. See you after the long ads. Yeah, ads in a second, y'all. Ads in a second. How have you been, Colleen? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on? Kill the enemies to help them. Oh my god. Do I have no more okay, I don't. Arlo's frame. Who the heck is Arlo? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Arlo's flame will protect us. There you go. Yay! It is done. Maybe he's not using the true power of the void unlike Vor, who is cut in half. True. True. Hey, do you thank you for the water? Reborn through the Janus key. Remember the Nightmare scene with the weird looking kid? I've taken a bunch of long breaks, John, so not specifically, no, unfortunately. I think I might have missed that particular season. There. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break while we're finishing this up. I will be right back, y'all. I just need to go stretch in the washroom break. Why? Sun. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome back. I'm me. Hello. Whoa. Reborn through the Janus key. Hi, I'm Hacker. Back. Generally want to be that guy that joined at Warframe streams. There's like, this person can help. His name's called John. Who do we call? I don't know if we can beat this guy. Wait, I know a guy. Calls up and it's just like, hey John, I need your help on something. I'll be there in a minute. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Bye. Bye. Also, who is setting fires? Who is this? Drac? Naughty. Very naughty. Very naughty. Okay, are we done? Are we finished with this? Is this over? Oh, do I need to do... Oh, no. Do we need to do another assassination quest? Why? Why? Sugar cube. Okay, hold on. If you're new here. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Big Bad John by Jeff Castelli? What the heck is this? Castellucci. What is this? Big Bad John. All right. Well, I'm sorry to take y'all into yet another... into yet another one of these. Ah, yes, the damage attenuation mods. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have done 3 assassinations in a row. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please help me. Please help me. After this, I swear we'll do a different thing. After this, I swear we'll go do a different one. Yay, more damage attenuation assassination requests. But I'm sorry that your campaign didn't end up well though, John. That sucks. Have you played any other, like, if you're looking to play other stuff, honestly, another really good tabletop set is Cyberpunk Red for Cyberpunk. I fucking love Cyberpunk. I fucking love Cyberpunk. I'm done and it gives a lot of stuff. Noodle. This stream is very entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yesterday we had like some more deeper conversations about stuff, which was fun, but you know, it's always nice just to be silly and play Warframe sometimes, you know what I mean? We also laugh. It was really okay. That's good then, at least. I'm glad. I'm glad the DM was able to pivot and turn the... I'm glad the DM was able to pivot and kind of turn it into something fun. Yeah, like yesterday we were talking about like politics and stuff, which is, you know, heavy. Murmur eyes come. I need to find eyeballs. Stick the balls in my face. Where's the eyeballs? There's one. Wait, that's not... This look like... Okay, you can't tell me that doesn't look like an eyeball from this angle. That looks like an eyeball. That looks like an eyeball. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I can see. And turned into a tell them what you did kind of thing. Yeah. Which is kind of... I like the idea of like the friends coming in to voice like different characters. That's really cool. That's really cool. Tuna, the eyeballs are blue. That thing is blue. And while this is fun and entertaining, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks. You know, I attempt to be fun and entertaining sometimes. Sometimes I even succeed. I attempt to be fun and entertaining. Sometimes I win, and sometimes I actually am. Yeah, we do a lot of different stuff on the stream. For those of you who are new, on the weekends I usually play Warframe, and if it's kind of like a lull in content, I may play Warframe and then do something else kind of vibe. What's this? I may play Warframe and then like play a horror game, because like right now actually one of the games that we have on our list is Resident Evil 7. That's another game that is kind of on the list of things to do, but I don't want to start it because I'm going to be gone next weekend, so we're just doing all Warframe this weekend. We're doing all Warframe this weekend because I am going to be gone next weekend, and I don't want to get something started and then kind of like, you know, like lose the vibe a little bit. What is that? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? What is this song? What is this song? You've got good energy. Oh, thanks, Eris. I appreciate you saying so. Hey, Akami! Hey, friendo. Can we get a shout out for Akami? I think I am like so far away from everybody else. I think I'm not being helpful at all. Can we get a shout out for Akami? Our favorite ultra terrestrial Snakeo. Hi, Akami. How are you? I thought this guy said, tacos. Those are the attackers. Yeah, I'm managing what, Uma Musume? Yeah. How are you? I was better than I am currently. I think I had some liver for dinner last night, and it is not sitting well with me. My stomach is revolting a little bit currently. So yeah, I'm surviving. I'm all right though for now. We'll see how it goes. Wait, are those eyes up there? No. Ah, yes, the meal that tastes like eating nails. I love liver, but these people fucked up that liver. That was the worst liver I've ever had. Sees what lies within. Get it? Sees because we're getting eyes. Sees, get it? Ha ha ha. Ginger ale? Okay, ginger ale. I'm pretty sure that ginger ale is carbonated and I can't drink that. So hi, Druid. How are you? Only eat red meat? I eat chicken. I like chicken. I prefer like at this restaurant it was pretty much just all red meat, and I don't really like red meat, so that's probably where the other problem is. Or peppermints. Yeah. I think I'm okay for now because the like discomfort has kind of moved lower down, so that's gonna be an experience later on. You had to work early again? How was it? Are you home from work now, or are you at work but like in early? Where do I going? There's one restaurant I go to where I only eat red meat there. Yeah, I've kind of been getting rid of red meat because it tends to give me indigestion, and you know, here we are. It's tuna, it's red. I like tuna. Tuna's different. Tuna's fish. It's a different situation. Completely different. It's fish. You're currently at work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Turkey, any other meat? You know what's great, actually? Like 90% ground meat turkey, and then you turn that into like a turn that into taco meat. Delicious. It's red meat, but it's not red meat. Ooh. I do love tuna. Yeah. You know what's up, John? You know what's up? The 90% lean. Like ground, I love ground meat, but so often it's like so full of grease that it just is not good at all. Yeah, I get it. I know. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want the ground meat that has like grease in it, because then you have to like drain the fat and grease. It's gross. Taco meat, yeah. I have no idea where. Okay, I'll just help protect this thing. Get out of here. Shoot. Apparently, I've only got 50 kills with my primary weapon today. What the heck? Where are you? There you go. 51. No turkey here, though. Yeah, that was one thing that was really challenging about being in Japan, is that I found it difficult to get certain cuts of meat. Really easy to get tons of different, like, thinly sliced red meats, but, like, getting like white meat, getting like a variety of different white meats, difficult. Rough. That word's not a word that I really like, Gunner. I know you're using it as self-deprecating for yourself, but I prefer not to have it in my chat. Have you made walking tacos before? No. I prefer my tacos to be on the plate where they belong. Have you made walk? No, I haven't. Turkey is also duck for, I hear. Duck is actually pretty easy to find in Japan. Duck is pretty common. I've found like duck is used in a lot of dishes like udon or ramen. I've had duck. I've also had like just like duck on a plate. Like duck isn't too uncommon. But yeah, what's walking taco? Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. I had turkey but never tasted duck before. Duck is all right. I like duck udon. Duck udon's probably my favorite one. Boom. Do, 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 do. The tide. The tide. I hear duck is more delicious than turkey. I wouldn't say it's more delicious. I'd say it's different. Like it's all just like different. It's all just like different flavors, basically. Turkey has a very different flavor from duck. I wouldn't say it's worse or better. I wouldn't say it's worse or better, personally. You know, this is actually easier than the lantern boss. I will say that much. I'm gonna say right now you should hydrate after the mission. Of course I will. And eat it with a fork. I use Doritos for it, but you take a small bag of chips, break them up, and put your taco toppings in the bag and eat it with the fork. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I would ever want to do that, just because I would be worried about like leaching things out from the bag into my food, because generally bags that like contain chips, Doritos, or otherwise are not rated for like high levels of heat. They're not rated for high levels of heat, so that would be one thing that I would be concerned with. Counts always for a bowl. Yeah, I personally would do it from a bowl myself. Now, breaking up your chips and stuff sounds awesome. So doing a Heart of Deimos mission? I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff in this game, that's for sure. Like, I saw the other day, oh my god. I saw the other day, there was like a video of someone like, quick hack for if you want to make it. Oh, I forgot this boss breaks my model. Quick hack for if you want to make like a piping thing for chocolate. If you want to make a piping thing for chocolate. And it's just like, they melted chocolate and then they put chocolate inside like a vinyl like glove that was blown up and full of air, and then they put chocolate inside there, and then they put that vinyl glove in like a pan of hot water to boil it, and then it's like, oh yeah, but now it's inside the hand and you can poke a hole inside the vinyl fingers and then you have like a bunch of piping stuff. I'm like, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Vinyl gloves are not made for eating whatsoever. You should never be using vinyl that's been put in heat in your food. You're gonna leach so many chemicals and toxins into your food. Terrible idea. So I again, why would you need 5 piping holes for melted chocolate? I don't know. It's a great question. Use Boruto leaves and put it in the oven to get crispy like a taco. Boruto leaves, what's that? No, but that sounds actually, honestly, that sounds actually pretty good. Isn't that kind of like just like a taco bowl version of like the Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell? I never had one of those, but it sounds similar, John. Why do I have a... Oh, hey, let's go. Finally, Deimos is done. Deimos, Steel Path Derelict, Steel Path Deimos, Steel Path, and 25 Steel Essence. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, now we're stuck in here. Wait, I can do a mass... Ooh, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're leaving, then we're going to reform as soon as we get up into the order again. Actually, no, I need to do... Give me a second. Hey, I qualified for a mastery test. 1 second. I need to do... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I need to do the Jupiter Junction real quick. Hospital I used to work at used vinyl gloves in the kitchen and I had to explain to him that it wasn't safe. Like, if you want to... No, I was like, if you want to handle food, but no, you don't want to handle food at all. Like, vinyl is not a safe material for consumption. Thank you for the water, by the way, Rio. Yeah, the mastery get... Wait, do we get... Wait. Hold a second, Drac. Do we get mastery from doing Steel Path missions? Do you get mastery from doing Steel Path? Oh my god. Wow, I got absolutely total too. Do I need a... You do? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know... Look, it's been so long. I didn't even remember that. Perish, perish, perish. Where are you? Hey, leave me alone. See, I've been playing this game for how many years now and I didn't know that? I've been playing this game for how many years now and I didn't know that? Hold on a second. I gotta get my pub stomp frame out for these things. Give me a second. Alright. Hey, Tuna, what time is it for me? It is 5:40 in the morning. 5:40 in the morning. But I got at least 3K mastery just for missions. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. No wonder we should have been doing Steel Path earlier. I was wondering where like all the XP comes from. Same for me. Yeah, East Coast, East Coast. All right. You know, actually, I'm vibing with this. I like this. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go. I am your death. Are you Valkyr? Hold on. Wait, Valkyr said that she's my death. I'm worried now. Hold on. I'm worried now. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think that she would be my death. I didn't think that she would be my death. I'm liking this Culpa thing less now that I've worn it a little bit more. Not for this. Maybe not for this one. I don't know. I want to. Maybe Garuda. That's a fire frame. Oh, thank you, David. People would pay to have Valkyr as their death. I would. I'd pay to have her step on me. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Huh? Who is saying sus things on my stream? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Why did I just get a Tau Forge Crimson Shard? You said that. That's a lie. What is going on here? Huh? Oh no, wait. It's this guy. Man, one of my... What is happening? Huh? No! My Zanuka protocol will fix that for you. Salad V, our favorite dude. Good luck, gentlemen. What about being thigh crushed by Hildren? That sounds like I would die, though. In the name of profit. Ordis, this is not the time. Ordis, this is not the time. The most resilient man alive. Okay, wait, Drac, can you help me find some like cool Alad V voice lines to add to the stream? I want to add some. Death by Snoo Snoo, I take it. Sindana. I don't want to do Sindana anymore. I like it just plain, actually. Cool. Do we have more stuff? Where's my Araxia? Yeah, we'll use Araxia until I'm done with Angstrom and Siam. It seems about right. Yeah. All right. I have a mastery quest that I also need to do. Let's do this mastery rank up. What is this? Are you ready to become a gold tiger? You bet I am. Hell yeah, I am. Eliminate all the enemies before time reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs. Oh. I may have failed. Whoopsies. Wait, I got distracted. Huh? Why are there so many? Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm bringing the wrong frame. That's the wrong frame. Whoops. Hold on, I got this. This is the correct frame for this. This is the correct frame to cheese this. This is the correct frame to cheese this. How many Warframes do I have though? I think I have at least 30. Wait, where are you? Hello, friendo. Perish, 30 enemies remaining. Where are the enemies? Perish. How would you do these without titania sometimes, I swear? Oh my god, I remember failing that one so much. The only invisibility I had was the Skijati. Oh, I don't have any more energy. No! My cheese strat. I saw it that you could do. Perish. Now, oh, these guys are like just like level 35, aren't they? You had it confused with another one? Yeah, no, it's not the invisibility one, it's a different one. You only have 2? Did they remove the 24-hour timer? They did. They removed, like, I think it was like a few months ago. They removed. Wait, did I win? I won. Ah. I spent 3 days grinding Sun and Moon Sword just to find out it's kind of trash. No weapon is trash. Sun and Moon is just fine. Is it like easily? Can you easily make it into the best weapon ever? No. It requires a little bit more work, but there are no trash weapons in this game besides maybe the what's it called? The Stug. Besides maybe the Stug, I think everything is kind of fine. Yes, I was getting there. John. I was getting there. Abby, that is an amazing color for your name there. Also, Abby, I saw your new, what is it? Ref sheet? Give me a shout for Abby. Hi, Abby. Good morning. How are you? How's it going? I only have Vault, another person I forgot. I don't have their Prime. That's okay. You can get them later. I raise you the MK1 Fierce. Okay, besides the obviously bad ones like MK1, okay? Can we get, I'll do a shout out then. You know what? I'll do it myself. Abby Alien. Hi, Abby. Good post-birthday. Post-birthday celebrating. Everyone was, oh, hey, let's go. And also, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hi. I already got there, Drac. Too late. Welcome to modding, Drac, where I say, can I get a shout out for somebody? And if you don't shout them out in 5 seconds, I shout them out myself. And then people rattle me. All right, let's reform the group. If y'all haven't seen, okay, like actually, Abby, can I pull on stream? Let me see if I can find it. Where was I? I think I saw it on Brewski, on the Bisky. I think it's on the Bisky. Alien, watashi alien. Yeah, it's great. I love the color. You know, green and pink isn't used enough. Green and pink isn't used enough. It's cute. Thank you for checking in, Gunner. It's cute. What's in your pocket? I need to know what's in the satchel. Thank you for dropping by, Joe. All right, party's open. Who wants to join for some more Steel Path? I think what we'll do is, before we do maybe something else for a little bit. What else is on the docket, Drac? What else is on the docket? Hey, Seth the Lul, welcome. How you doing? I think the other thing on the docket is doing Fortuna dailies, right? Fortuna dailies for the what are they called? The Vox Solaris, those people, right? I'll see the Hex for Steel Path. I keep forgetting everything. No, you don't need Hex for Steel Path. Yeah, Fortuna rep. Okay. That's a price scanner. I'm going to Combini themed. That's cool. That's fun. Thank you. I've been slowly getting back into Warframe. Hey, Abby. She'd add me. You should join. You should add me as a friend. Hey. Consider. I asked for Warframe again today. Yeah. I feel like Warframe's going through a little bit of a boom. I don't know. I feel like going through a bit of a boom. Why did I reply? Listen, it happens. I guess Abby Aliena. Oh, you are? Let me add you as a friend then. I see John, I see Drac. I got space for one more person. I got space for one more person in my group for Steel Path. One more Steel Path friendo. I don't know. You can't join Gunner. You gotta. Yeah, we're doing steel path clearing right now. Unfortunately. Abby Alien. Is it Abby? Oh, Abby Alien. Nope, not L-O-U-N. No, not Abby Alien. And then I is fish. Fish. There. Dun, dun. All right, I see Battle Pants is in. All right, let's get fucking going. Let's get hacking going. The game changed so much since beta. It has. Wait. I gotta show you. This is like one of my. I'm using. Obviously, this is the frame that I'm using right now. But two of my most biggest pride and joys that I've made recently for fashion wise is I have my Valkyr, which I'm really happy with. Really happy with my Valkyr. Really happy with my Valkyr. And then the other one that I'm really happy with is my Citrine. I'm also really happy with my Citrine. These two, I'm really happy with how they turned out. Really happy with how they turned out. But yeah, there's so many frames. Also, to answer your question, Demon, how many frames do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. 13 times 3, 36 frames. I got a little over half the frames because I only play fem frames, so I have pretty much every single fem frame, I think. Don't forget about my mag design that you yoinked. What? Huh? I don't know. I can't hear you all of a sudden. Hello, Luno. How's it going? Okay, so let's do Jupiter. We'll do Jupiter, and then we'll go do a little bit of dailies, do a little bit of stuffs. I wish there was a way to grind platinum without buying it. You can grind platinum without buying it. Yo, hi Luno. Hatsune Nezuya. Well, if you ever want to share it with me, you're welcome to. There is actually a way to do grind plat without buying it. How? You do you grind relics. You know what a void relic is? So essentially what you do is you see what people. My recommendation is go to someplace like Warframe Market, or just look at the market part of the Warframe chat. See what is currently like popular and what's selling, or you could just just farm things in general. And basically what you do is you just go farm. You go farm like void relics. But I don't know how to open them. Yeah, I mean the game should teach you how to do that. If you've forgotten how to do it, I would recommend looking up a tutorial on it. There's a few different guides, but essentially what you do is you go to a void mission that has if you have a relic that says it's like a lith relic, you go to the compatible mission, which is a lith mission. You run the mission, and while you're in the mission, you need to kill enemies that are golden and pick up at least 10 void essence, I think is what it's called. And then once you've got 10 void essence, it will crack the relic, and all you do is simply complete the mission, and you get the item that was in there. It's kind of random what you get, but yeah. And what you do is you then just like sell that to other people. There's also other things that you can do that are not void relic related, like arcanes sell for quite a bit as well. 6 Axie relics are 15 plat. Yeah, exactly. Like you could just, if you don't want to grind them, you could also just sell the boxes themselves. You could just sell the relics themselves, because like technically a relic becomes less valuable once you open it. Because when you open the relic, it's guaranteed that inside it is something bad or something good. If you just sell the relic, then you can sell for like a lower price than if you sold for something that is very highly sought after, but it's easier. Hi Rico! What the hell? This hair is so cute. I don't think I've seen this version of Shoot Up Bro. Hi Rico! Can we get a shot for Rico? Void Traces. Actually it's Void Traces. Okay, Drac. Thanks for the information. Yeah, no worries. Can we get a shot? Okay, you know what? Here. No! There we go, I got it. Yeah. Rikoe Kumae. Wait, did Drac get there before me? Drac got there before me and spelled it correctly, I cry. Reactant. Hi, the hair. Thank you. I've got actually a different, but have you seen all my hairstyles? Here, I got more. Hair. 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 It just changes. It just changes. I got this one. Yeah. I have a lot of hairstyles. You're slow. Listen, it gives Miku vibes. I mean, I do have a redeem. I do have a Hudson and Miku redeem. Reactant. Yeah. But yeah, if you're looking to make platinum in this game and you don't want to spend too much, you don't really want to spend money, You don't really spend money on getting platinum. Simply just like farm up like relics that have valuable things inside of them. So again, just look up something that is currently like expensive or that sells for a lot, and then get the relics that could possibly drop that thing, and then simply sell those relics. Simply sell those relics, because it's like on one hand you lose out on the chance of getting the thing that's inside that's expensive and selling it for more, but on the other hand you can sell them for a more consistent price. You could also technically just farm arcanes. One of the good ways to make a lot of money, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it's Grimbay, welcome and how's it going? Hello. I don't know, Drac, you do this a lot. Would you say it's worth like farming arcanes like Arcane Energize and stuff anymore? Because it feels like they give them away with every single event now. I don't know if the value of them is very high anymore. Hatsuna Miku, it's me, hi. What was my inspiration to start streaming? I was bored and lonely during COVID. I was bored and lonely during COVID when I was living in Japan. The end. I simplified it. I've always wanted to do content creation stuff. Some of the people that I really looked up to are like Jesse Cox or Total Biscuit back when he was alive. Dodger, people like that. I was always really enamored with the idea of doing content creation. Philip DeFranco, like I love the idea of doing content creation, but I was never like, it was never really in the cards because the requirement for budget was so much higher than it is now. The barrier to entry was huge. Being a VTuber kind of lowered the barrier to entry for people to stream for a lot of people. Because a lot of people don't want to stream with their face, or they don't want to stream because their room is not clean or dirty or whatever it might be. They might be a private person and they can't actually show their face, that was me. I was a teacher, so I couldn't actually show that I was streaming online. All that kind of stuff. Like, there's a number of reasons why people can't be content creators while they work in their individual professions or otherwise. And for me, I was like, oh, VTubers exist. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I'm in Australia. I mean, I figured from the OCE. I've always wanted to go to Australia. It's still 15 plat per Arcane Energize. That works really, even with the events and everything. Crazy. So yeah, that hopefully answers the question. It's not like an amazing like I want to change the world. I simply like to hang out with people. I like to entertain. I like to make people smile. I like to make people laugh, and I like to try and be a positive part of people's days if I can be. I endeavor to be a positive influence on the community that I'm in, and I endeavor to be a safe space for people. Over time, my goals have kind of changed. It used to be just be entertaining, but I've kind of shifted as well to trying to make sure that I'm a space that people can come to, especially if you're part of the queer community, because like, fuck, like things suck for the queer community right now, world over. We talked about it too much yesterday, so I'm not going to go too much into it, but things are rough right now. So having a space that people can come and just kind of be themselves and not experience hatred, not experience like hatred or ostracism, and we can just all have a good time and yap about stuff that matters to us. That's the vibe. Also, I hate this song. This song is so fucking loud. Skip. Get out of here. I love my over 1k energy, Alice. What you doing with all that energy? Tuna Energize is the best arcane of the game. It's gonna sell. It's the best arcane of the game, but I don't use it on any of my frames anymore. It's the best arcane of the game, but I don't use it anymore. Just put it on your market or something. Yeah, exactly. Warframe market. Also, how are you doing, Rico? How you doing? If y'all don't know Rico is one of my oldest VTuber friendos. We knew each other from the old days of when we both started out. It's crazy. They stream over on YouTube. Also, Rico, I'm streaming on YouTube now. I'm dual streaming on YouTube. It's mostly just so I can grab the VODs over there. You moved in with your conservative grandfather for college and slow rough. I'm sorry, John. That fucking sucks. Well, I mean, if you're looking for community, Guma and I are both. We're very queer heavy, queer focused. We don't have a lot of tolerance for bigotry, honestly. Very little. I have more tolerance because I'm kind of well, let's make this a teaching moment where I can tell you why you're wrong and why you're an idiot. Guma will just ban people, which is also valid. I try and use bigots as teachable moments, and I try and, below you can see evidence of the idiot operandus and how they act like dumbasses on Twitch. But yeah, Guma will just ban them outright, which is also a completely valid way to go through it. Sabotage. Yeah, I hope that you can get to a safer place sometime soon though, John. It sucks living with conservative like grandparents or parents or otherwise. What are you going to university for, if I may ask? What are you studying? What's your major? I'm more of the Guma idea. That's perfectly okay as well. You know, there's nothing saying that you can't ban them after you make an example of them, you know? I Miss the Quiet by Churgny Gurgny. Heck is this? I improved that people like if they don't want to change, you can always ban them afterwards. I'm proof that people who think like that can change, so I like using them as teaching moments. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, you know, I like to give people space. I like to give people a chance. So, but then some people try to push buttons. Like one of the things that we have to be careful of is that like there are people that will try and use. They'll try and like push the envelope a little bit. You know, like it's difficult to explain it, but it's like spaces can be converted into other kinds of spaces over time by like letting people act the way that they want to act by giving them space when you shouldn't give them space. Like, you know, jokes in poor taste, slowly moving things. Like that's how like a lot of parts of sorry, this is it might seem like a topic change, but it's not. Did you know that like the femboy community is very much infiltrated by fascists, which is crazy. Which is a crazy sentence that you've probably never heard before, but it is a real thing. There's this weirdly large subset of people in the femboy community who are like actually just fascists, which is wild to think about. Wild to think about and wild to even say. And the reason is because culture developed around like edgy, dark humor that, you know, more and more things became acceptable and okay to say, and then steadily it got worse and worse and worse and worse. And now like a lot of spaces have weirdly fascist vibes to it, which is crazy. It's like when you move a rock and you see a ton of little bugs. I support them. I don't know why people hate them. You support fascists, Demon? What? Who do you support? Who do you support? It used to be like that when I was younger, but I was able to see how horrible that mindset. Yeah. Well, I mean, university usually helps that. Give them an inch and they will take a mile. Wait, what? I think you need to clarify who them are. Never mind. Yeah, David, I think you might have misheard what I said. I think you might have misheard what I said. Yes, it is playing. Yeah, it's like when you move a rock and do that. It's my favorite song. Hey, I've never heard it before. Oh, no, I broke that mindset while in high school? Good for you. Like, a lot of people have to take to university to do it because, I mean, that's the reason why they don't like university, right? That's why a lot of folks don't like university, and they're like, universities are turning our kids gay. It's like, no, it's simply they experience people outside of their tiny itty bitty community. Lost a lot of friends because of it. They weren't friends in the first place, honestly. Sorry, no, maybe that's too harsh to say. Sorry, I'm not. It's just, I feel like people need to. Oh man, I just wish people could be more accepting. I don't want to get. I somehow get on these topics every single time. I say I don't want to talk about something, but it is a topic that is very important to me, so I tend to yap about it a lot. But yeah, no, hopefully that answers your question, Gunner. I don't know, like I'm a yapper. I love to yap. I love to talk to people. I like to, oh my god, I like to make new friends. I like to make new friends with other streamers. I like to meet new people. I like to make safe spaces for people. I also like to do education if I can. I was a teacher for 10 years. Taught both high school level and university level. So I like to educate where I can. And in general, it's just more fun to play games with other people. Believe it or not, I was actually burning out on playing video games entirely. I was burning out on playing video games entirely before I started streaming. Just because like it just wasn't really super fun anymore. My new friends, my labor's hybrid commerce, my amalgams. Thanks, Alan V. It's why I always feel really chill. Oh, thanks, Abby. I appreciate it. I learned a lot about the world and myself once I got out of my small hometown. Fun with friends is indeed a thing. Yeah, I've made some of the best friends in my entire life by once I started streaming. Like I've still got friends that I know from university. I still hang out with them. I keep in contact with them. But like people who like truly get me like at a fundamental level, I kind of got that once I started streaming. Also, I figured out a lot of things about myself. Like, you know, I did not identify as non-binary before like 2021. I didn't identify as non-binary. I didn't even know. Like I always felt like I was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. I always felt like I was like the vibe was off with a lot of the when I was like hanging out with like my cis dude friends. The vibes were off for me. Not that they were bad, but just like I didn't feel like I could connect with them. And there were a lot of like kind of telling signs about myself that just like I just did not resonate with the idea of like maleness whatsoever. At the same time, it's like, oh no, I wasn't interested in like, you know, fully identifying myself as she, her. And it wasn't until like I actually met other people on the internet, I was like, oh, non-binary, being a non-binary is a thing. This answers so many questions. This answers so many questions. Jihadi's after you. Who? I lost contact with everybody from education, but streaming let me connect with a lot of folks. The best outlet for me. Oh, hey, wait, Abby, were you also a teacher? On the Among Us accessories? Is it? It's based on the fact that I can stick a thumbstick around my face, Gunner. I've never actually played Among Us. Wait, that's a lie. I played Among Us exactly one time. I sat down and realized I didn't actually believe the things I was saying, and I just like making people upset, and that was the problem, so I fixed it. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the thing that's the pathway a lot of people fall down. Is like, you know, got to be edgy. You're just making a joke, right? It's not you don't really mean it. But then when you look into it deeply, you're just like, well, what the fuck am I saying, right? What the fuck am I saying, you know? Gianni's the voice actor for soccer. Oh, no, just dropped out of university tonight. I went to healthcare. Oh, hey. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Let's do a 9K. Hey, Tina, I'm gonna be right back. No worries. Hey, Demon God, I'm gonna be here. You're all right. You can use the exclamation point lurk command if you want to use that. Yeah. So I don't know. I got into streaming for one reason, and then I through my streaming journey, I learned a lot about myself. Like, hey, I met a bunch of people who were non-binary, a lot of people who are trans. I learned about like HRT and what it does. I started HRT. Like, for those of you who don't know, I use e-patches. Smile. I still consider myself non-binary though, but it's just I learned a lot about myself through streaming. A lot of different stuff. So I'm glad I started streaming. E-patch gang, I shake your hand. Hey Lynn, good morning. How are you? I actually have had pretty good results with e-patches myself, Abby. I was talking about this the other day. I need to go in for another like blood thing to see if it's kept consistent. But I didn't end up using anti-androgens like at all, and I just patches, and that's worked for me quite well. Applying all your teaching experience to managing chat, truly that is the experience. The only way I would be able to do it even better is if I could actually hear everybody. Like you know, the fun thing is I don't have great hearing. Like the joke is Tuna can't hear things. I have bad hearing. But I'm pretty good at hearing things on multiple channels. Does that make sense? I'm pretty good at like hearing things on multiple channels where I can listen to like 5 different conversations at once. Which, oh, hello. Isn't this guy just gonna fall to his death? Hello? I've lost. Patches are good for me because I'm bad at taking meds. It's good for, oh, okay. It's good for me because a lot of the possible negative outcomes of taking pills are scary for me. Hey Z, how's it going? It's been a bit. How you doing? Bonjour. Oh Z, I don't know if I told you, but I'm going to Paris. Going to Paris in September. Any advice? Any cool things happening in September in Paris that you can tell me about? Fish ears, cat ears, Banu ears. I got so many different ears. Patches are good, yeah. Nope, the patch treats you. The patch treats you well. Thanks, Lynn. Thank you. I'm hoping it continues to treat me well. It's been doing me good otherwise. You're gonna be a short flight away. Yeah, I'm going to Paris, and we're also gonna be we're doing a one night in London. We're doing a one night in London. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna get to meet my V parent as well. Gonna get to meet my V parent, which I'm pretty hyped for as well. But yeah, we're going on a trip. I'm going with some friends. It's been something that's been in the works for basically like how the fuck did I get out of here? No worries. We've been planning it for like a year and a half, so I'm pretty hyped. Go see a show. That's exactly why we're going, Oblivious. We're gonna see Hades Town. Welcome back. We're gonna be seeing Hades Town in the West End. Pretty heckin' hyped for that. I've never seen Hades Town, and I haven't seen a show in the West End for a number of years. Tier 1 little channels. Actually, if you don't look at you, I can't hear you at all. That's fair. That's fair. That's a pretty common side effect of having like dyslexia. No. What you got for breakfast? This song is pretty fucking hot. Angstrom and Siam still need a little bit more for that. Oh yeah. Haha. Your Trojan for Warframe suits you. Haha. Let's do this mobile defense over here. I thrive with VC because typing is a little hard for me. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I have some friends that are really good at like they usually bring their community on stream to like Yap. Unfortunately for me, I find that when there's a bunch of people talking, I'm unable to find a moment. I just end up listening, and I'm unable to actually find a spot to speak for myself, which is not great when you're the main streamer. So I don't invite people on stream to do collabs all that often. If I do collabs, I usually go to other people's streams. All I wanted, Paramore. Let's fucking go. So make yourself a breakfast sandwich and a smoothie. What's in the smoothie? My favorite smoothie type, 100% every single time, without fail, is I like my strawberries, my bananas, Greek yogurt, honey, milk, a little bit of water for liquid, and then a bunch of berries. I drift away from streams that have 4+ people talking. Yeah, it's too much for me. I can't watch those either. If it's like just like one other person, I'm okay because like I can hear both of them, and it's kind of like a comedy act, you know, 2 people talking, and it can be a really fun experience. But like when there's like 4 or more people talking, it's like I can't even hear what's happening. I say I can hear multiple channels, but that's like it's all coming through one audio thing, if that makes sense. I need mangoes for smoothie. Mango smoothie is pretty good. What's a good mix for mango though? Strawberry maybe? Mixed berry with some chocolate and cinnamon. Ooh. Oh, you know what's actually goated in like a banana strawberry or banana berry smoothie? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. If you can eat peanut butter, I recommend throwing some smooth peanut butter in there. Oh boy, it's good. Oh boy, it's good. Pineapple. Interesting. Mango plus coconut water. Ooh. Smoothies are good, but they're a pain to wash. True. Well, depends on what thing. NutriBullets are pretty easy to clean. You're gonna add some? Yeah. You have to add the peanut butter after, like during the blending process, but it's pretty dang good. I just do like 1 spoonful of peanut butter. It's really nice. It adds this kind of like creamy, nutty flavor to it, which I think complements the fruits quite well. Maybe that's just me, but I enjoy it quite a bit. So, yeah. I half blend it. Yeah. So strawberries, bananas, berries, several scoops of Greek yogurt, milk, water. If you don't want to use water, you could also use ice. Ice also works quite nicely if you'd like to get like a more cold smoothie. And then for garnish, I do honey and peanut butter on top. Just like a spoonful of each of them. Really, it's just for taste more than anything else. And then I just blend it all up. It's like one of my favorite like breakfast things. Haven't had it recently though. I just really haven't been in the mood to make it. Add some peanut butter. Do it. Do it. Mango and sticky rice with coconut milk in a blender? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Fucking Paramore. I love Paramore. Paramore's great. No, not in a blender. Oh. Just standalone? Oh, gotcha. I was like, I've never had rice in a smoothie before. That sounds almost like horchata. Maybe. I mean, it sounds kind of maybe Thai or Southeast Asian if I had to guess. I don't like ice in it because it gets watered down because it gets wet. I mean, but a little bit of water is good, Demon. I don't know what you use for like your liquid, but for me, I feel like I need a liquid in there so it can actually be like drinkable and not like a yogurt. Not like I'm just making it extra, like making a yogurt with extra steps. Yogurt. But yeah, it does sound like horchata a little bit, but I think isn't it Southeast Asian? Vanilla yogurt, mango, pineapple, strawberries, granola, and a pinch of, ooh, wait, cinnamon's an amazing, oh my, hold on, I'm writing this down. Cinnamon. Hello, Myriad Rhea. Welcome in. And hold on, I'm adding something. Cinnamon to smoothie. I'm gonna do that in the future. That sounds amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Warframe? Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in. My name's Tunana. That's Maki, the Variety VTuna. I play a bunch of different games, but I mostly play RPGs. But on the weekends, I play Warframe. We're just hanging out, doing some Steel Path. How was your stream? Everybody, Raiders, show the Raiders your favorite emotes. I might have played for too long. What does might have played for too long look like to you? What were you up to, though? What were you doing? And welcome in. It's nice to meet new people. So I hope you had an amazing time with Warframe. And I'm here too. Hi, Angel. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you doing, bud? I just got through the second dream. Oh my god, how did you enjoy it? How did you enjoy it, Rhea? I absolutely fucking love. I absolutely love those story quests. Decided to call it 18.5 hours. Save some story for the rest of the game. Jesus. Wait, John, did you change the color of your name to purple? Baby Tenno spotted. Baby Tenno spotted. Invade. Invade them. Invade. The war. The drought. Yeah. Oh, you want to be in the Discord? Can I get a VIP or a mod to? Can I get a VIP or a mod to throw the Discord command out? It's my favorite color. I love purple. Purple's great. I mean, I could tell because you added it to most of your Warframes. Thank you, Drac. Yeah, if you want to join the Warframe, the Discord, you are welcome to do so. Please keep in mind that it is 18 plus only. Please do not join the Discord if you are under 18 plus. We will know. We will find out. It's actually less than a week since I last played. Damn. Did you watch? Why did you start playing Warframe, if I may ask? What was the impetus? What was the impetus? Drac does have a sword, Angel. After yesterday, there was a bit of a moment yesterday. That I kind of felt a little bit icky about, and we didn't have any mods around to kind of help me manage it, and Drac kindly offered to help out. So yeah. And keep in mind, so y'all know, keep in mind, Drac is a lot more rough than I am. Us, we can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. That song in a second, Abby. Of us, painting castles in the sky, just the two of us. Hi, Oshio, how are you? Good morning. Can we get a slash out for Oshio as well? Hi. Also, if you gotta rest, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself or anything, please don't hesitate to do so. But if y'all want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do screw up, please keep in mind, I use they, them pronouns. Please be respectful. Hi, Alicia. Good morning. The two of us. Why does it sound like Steven Universe? Never watched that. No idea. Also, have a good lurk, dancing in the void. I played it for a little while 10 years ago. I had to stop because of being too addicted and need to do my studies. Saw friends getting back into Warframe. I thought, it's time I return. It is time. Like freaking Lion King. It is time. Sorry to hear about the hickey, but good new sword. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup just because there was somebody who I was initially okay having a conversation with, but later on was starting to make some jokes that I didn't really like. So yeah. I wished I'd had some help, and now I do have help. How you doing though, Oshio? What's going on? What's going on with you? What's up? We were just talking about like why we started streaming and stuff like that. Why we started streaming, how streaming has helped us, and then we moved on to talking about smoothies. Doing good. Just get ready for the day. I hope you have an amazing day. You're streaming today, right? As usual. I've been on a daily to try to rush through MR ranks with 2 fun weapons. Last Saturday I started. Last week I started at Saturday, and it's Monday, but way before I realized. Holy moly! Well, you'll get there at that rate. Hi, Kat. How are you? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Also, I'll snooze those ads for y'all. I'll snooze those ads for you. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Sorry, I have hiccups all of a sudden. I love streaming. Yeah, me too. Oh my god. Those hiccups are trying to kill me. I'm tired and bored. Well, welcome in. You may rest in my stream. You may rest in my stream. You can do that. You can do it. You're allowed to. You're allowed to rest in my stream. You're allowed to stay here. You can stay. It's okay. You can stay. I'm gonna go for a bit. No worries, Demon. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night, okay? Also, hi, Low Cat Gamer. Thanks for checking in. I'm allowed. You're allowed. You're allowed. As I've been saying recently, you may stay and you may rest in my bosom. You may rest here. It's there for you to stay. You can sit right there. You can sit right there. Rest upon Tuna's bosom. I mean stream. There we go. Hey, Rhea. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Who's your favorite frame, by the way, Rhea? Who's your favorite frame? Or because you've just come back to the game, right? So which frames are you big into? I see. I am a gigabrain. You are right. You are correct. That's a classic. I know, isn't it, Oshio? But yeah, we were just talking about stuff, Oshio. We were talking about things. You can rest on Tuna's tail. Oh, hi, wait, Arca, you know Rhea? Wait, did you bring Rhea over here? Did you bring Rhea over here, or is it just a coinky dink? Is that just a coinky dink? Shaka Club made good smoothies. I was away. I was delayed. Nah, I've had burnouts. I've had a break this week, but I have a bunch of motivations. Hey, let's go. You mean like burnout for like writing, or like what's up? 5-head tuna, giant head tuna. Giant head tuna. I started playing Mag and Mag Prime. I was lured to Yareli Prime. I do have Mag Prime. I've not really built it. Wait, hold on. I was doing some fashion earlier. Also, Balpants, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said, but thank you again for the Hildren thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love my energy goddess. Big Tail, hi Doling. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Mag. So I think this was the one. I can't quite do the colors that you have there. It's the two. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna do my own. I'm gonna do my own mag thing. You know, I already have that. Go two of us. Oh, I can't do the energy thing. I can't do the energy thing on Mag Prime because I don't have the... Also, is this the same color? Like, I think it's because I don't have the... I've never actually formatted my Mag Prime. Tina, what are your thoughts on playing Vault Go Fast? Not good for me, but good for other people. Yes. Gonna show off the mag fashion you borrowed. I can't even use it because I don't have my second channel of energy. That one looks cool. It's the Mag Primer. It's Mag Heirloom. You can't get this anymore, smile. If I have one more day in my sentence, I've been promised I can have Chinese. Ooh, I love Chinese food. I want some Chinese food. I'm hungry. I think I'm over my bad stomach and I'm just hungry because I didn't get to eat enough. I ate like halfway through that meal that I said with the liver, and then I was like, blech. I want Frost Heirloom. I am so sorry. I don't even have Frost. Okay, what's your... Wait, can you share your Mag Prime build? Your OP Mag Prime build, John? I've been wanting to actually build Mag a little bit, because I've heard that Mag can have... I've heard Mag has some, like, crazy interactions. And I've been thinking about building her, but I have not yet. So, give me some vibes. What should I do for Mag Prime? All right, so about Paris, if you're interested, I can recommend some museums. Of course, the Louvre. Yes, of course. The Drift Pompidou Center. Yes. Sacré-Cœur, Montremont. Honestly, what we're going to be mostly doing is like there's some like sites that we're going to, but we're actually doing a lot of shopping. We're actually doing a lot of shopping. I have some ideas. We're also going to we're also going, honestly, if you can give me anything, Z, it's food. I want to know food places. And all my sources for food in Paris are like out of date. I want to know food that's like good. I want to know so like good food to get in Paris. Like give me some restaurant recommendations. That's what I really need at this point. You going to Paris? Yes, in September. I've been spamming 3. There's like some really huge like powerful builds you can do with mags. I'm just curious. Mag's 2 is the coolest ability in the game. What is her 2 ability again? It's magnetize. Oh yeah, it's this one where you like put like a magnetic field and you just like do that thing and you shoot a whole bunch of stuff. Right. That's what I'm mostly looking for suggestions, Z, is just that stuff. Use this build with stealth Kubro that makes you invisible and don't shoot unless you need to. Oh, I don't do stealth builds. Do you have a different build that's not stealth? The 13th arrondissement, because it's basically the Asian part of Paris. Okay, 13th arrondissement. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. 13th arrondissement for food. Okay. I can show you me using it. Yeah, sure. Use it on the next thing and I'll take a look. I don't usually do invisibility builds because I just don't have that much fun using them, though. Yeah, what kind of food do I eat? I eat like literally everything. You show me, you eat. Oh, what kind of food did I eat? I ate some liver. I went out for dinner with my folks because it's my mom's birthday, so we went out. And I had some liver, and the liver is not sitting right with me. It's not sitting right with me at all. You should take a big detour to Wales and see me. Cat, come to London instead. I'm gonna be at London. Same build can be used to shred with Arca. It's just also strong enough not to have to use any weapons. Ah, okay. Did you link it to me? Mod config. Let me see. Okay, so I have all of these. Crush, polarize. So you don't get, oh, you use breach surge. Okay, you get rid of 1 for breach surge. That makes sense. I could probably replace a couple of these. Fracture and crush. Crush augment. Crush gains 50% casting speed. The armor of surviving enemies decreased by 75%, and they are unable to move for 7 seconds. Okay. And use Molt Augmented and Arcane Energized. Prime Sure-Footed, I don't own that. Steel Charge for melee. Is there a reason you're using Steel Charge, or are you just using it because you didn't want to repolarize it? If you still have the Nadarook, it works really well with her too. In what way? How so? Boom, boom. 2 turns a dome into a mob grinder. Oh my, I want to try that. I want to turn them into paste and eat them. Just don't go to the New York style pizza place. It tastes like cardboard and tomato sauce. Yeah, no, we went to like a restaurant that had like Albanian food. It was okay. It's just mine was very mid. You are. I'll have to see if I can make a bank account with standing. Yeah, we're gonna be there for 1 day. I'll give you the date. I'll give you the days privately. Is it possible to solo 3 Eidolons? I'm sure somebody has done it, Sans, but I could never. Tuna will go to Wales to visit, but we're in the same state and won't come see me. See me at a convention, Angel. I only meet. I'll be honest. For my own, this is just a rule I have. I only meet people at like third locations. At like third locations away from places, and this is just no shade on anybody. I simply that is my preference. That is my preference. I know that you mean it as a joke, but just so people know in general. Just so people know in general. I meet people at conventions. I meet people at like places I go to. That's just one of my like internet safety rules. Didn't want to repolarize. Okay. What would you put in here instead of this then? I think it's good for safety. Yeah, exactly. I totally get that. Yeah. Even like people who I'm like good friends with, I'm just like, I want to meet you at a convention before I meet you anywhere else. Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, but Angel, if you're going to a convention, I'd be happy to meet up. If there's like a New York convention that's like happening sometime before I leave, I'd be happy to meet up there. I really enjoyed playing Urelli and look forward to when I have everything needed for Steel Path to courage stuff. Yeah, honestly, Urelli's super strong. Brief respite. Okay. Let me try throwing this on my bee. Let me see if I can actually equip this. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? Fracture and crush. Get rid of stretch. So the one that you like is which one? I feel like Comic-Con is the only one I know. Even though I am moving away from New York, I will probably come back to New York because there's still a place that I can crash here. So I will probably be coming back for like conventions and stuff, just not sure which ones. New York Comic-Con is something that I wish I could have attended, so I may see if I can drag a friend to come with me to New York Comic-Con. Cast 2, then 1. If you don't feel like shooting, press 4. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so which one is Mag again? Which one is Mag? Here we go. It was magnetized discharge, right? Recast on the target to detonate. Enemies hit a 50% chance to be disarmed. Passive 45. Oh, that's what you wanted for. I see. If they were more closer to where I lived, I go to more cons. Yeah, that makes sense. Conventions are always better with friends. True, exactly. Also, it's been a while. I need to take a big month hiatus from stream because the burnout imposter sim are kicking my ass, but I'm doing better. That's been good. Thanks for asking. We just been hanging out. It is a tuna summer. We've just been hanging out, doing some stuff. I got some conventions I'm hanging out, talking about. But yeah, I feel like Comic-Con is definitely one though, Angel. If you go to Comic-Con next year, I might be going as well, so I may see you there. Haven't been to New York Comic-Con in years, but if Tuna was going, I would. Yeah, you get merch. I'm always happy to give out merch and stuff like that. I went to a con with my Doom Guy cosplay. You made a Doom Guy cosplay? That sounds actually super cool. Conventions, yeah. I would like to meet more people at convention. Also, if you are here, I actually have this. I can actually share this. If you see me at a convention, I actually have stuff to give out. If you see me at a convention, I actually have stuff to give out. Hehe. I actually have stuff to give out. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find like a non-doxy way to drop this. Remember me, please. Stop signing me out. Doom Crossing? Wait, that's actually like the most goated cosplay you could do. No ads, damn it. No. Here we go. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me drop this. I'm gonna drop this somewhere so I won't actually dox myself entirely. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second, everybody. There's hands. There's sun where this voice is done, and we'll be sleeping in the flow below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. All right, here you go. That's so small, but here's zoom. Here, if you can find me at convention for the next year, this is the art for the business card that you'll get. And then on the back of this, it's actually styled like a credit card. It actually has my signature, and it also has a little discount code for the merch store. It also has a little discount code for the merch store. So, feet, get out of here, Drac. So if you can find me, it has like a link to my website. It has a link to everything, and yeah, the grippers. So yeah, if you can find me at a convention, I have 50 of these. There will only be 50 of them. I've kind of come up with an idea where I'm going to be every single year I'm going to be giving out a different version of it. So you can collect them if you want. You can collect them if you want. Every single year I'm gonna come out with new ones with different art on it. The back will be the same because it'll be like it's basically like a little credit card or like a little Tuna fan club card that you can collect. It's like a little Tuna fan club card that you can collect. Yeah. So if you would like to find one, find me at a convention. Find me at a convention. I'll be giving them out. Collect them all. Exactly. So every year there'll be new art on it, but the general vibe of it will be the same, you know? Gotta collect them all. Collect all the Tuna cards. Do it. They're free. So yeah. If you can find me a convention, I'll be giving them out. I also have some. Hold on, I actually have another one. If I am all out of them, though, I do have another one that I will be giving out, which is. If you find me after I have run out of them, I do have another design as well that you can find. Do-do-do-do. We're going where the winds don't blow, as we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be here. I do have another design that you can find. If I'm out of them, you can also collect this one if you'd like. This one does not have the merch code on the back of it, but it's still a pretty cool design by a cool artist. So if you're looking to collect tuna cards, you just gotta find me at conventions, basically. I am primarily active during the summer of conventions. I usually start my conventioning in like the late spring, early summer, and then I go to one convention a month, all the way through to October, which is TwitchCon usually. So yeah. I have plans. I love being a VTuber. I love being a streamer. I plan to do this for a number of years from this point going on. I really, really like going to conventions because I find them to be fun with friends, at least. By myself, they kind of fucking suck, but with other people, they're pretty fun. So yeah, I plan to do more convention stuff. You can find me, I will give you stuff. That's how it works. If you find me, I'll give you stuff. Sorry, a little bit of self-promo there, but it's my stream, so I do what I want, you know? It's my stream, so I do what I want. Alright, so let me look at this thing. You have fleeing XP Intensify. I feel like I could replace Intensify. Why do you have Intensify? Is Intensify for number 2 or what's up? Good promotion. Yeah, don't say that. Instead, you'll say you stream forever. I mean, eventually I may perish. Don't mean to bother, but I think you missed my song redeem. I must have, Abby. I'm sorry. I was yapping there. Let me scroll up. Let me find it. You're not a bother at all. You paid good money for that song redeem. You paid good money for that song redeem. I scroll. Can you repost this? Wait, no, was that it right there? Wait, Abby, was it Mama Speeding 72? Because I did put that one in. Mama Speeding 72? Yeah, no, I did put that one in. Did it not play? Did I just search it and then forget to? Wait, did I miss it? I think you might have missed it because I do have it here on my Spotify last playlist. They're posting the Artcore if you want to see the cosplay. Let's see. Wait, laws of the Discord are that as long as no face is being shown. Artcore. Okay, I'm only gonna show the the Doom guy one because that one is that one doesn't show any faces. That's a pretty good cosplay. That's a pretty heckin' good cosplay. You got a. I see. There is a. Wait, hold on. Is that Master Chief or is that just another different Doom guy? I stepped away when it happened. Things. Yeah, it does. I'll play it again. You know what? I'll play it again. I don't actually remember registering hearing it anyway. You give Tuna meeting. You give Tuna meeting. Tuna gives you collector's card. That's Master Chief. Okay, I was making sure. I was like, is this just like a different Doom guy or is this Master Chief? That's pretty dang cool. We ran into him. You know, I was actually just thinking earlier. Wait, sorry. Sorry, immediately distracted. This is my... You should have bought this. This is limited edition. This Furikuri version in the background here, that's limited. You should have gotten that. Did you buy that? That's so rare. Wait a second. Zooms more. Hold on a second. Is that like it? Is that one of the original runs of the manga? Is that one of the original runs of the manga? You bought it for your friend? Yo, let's fucking go. You bought it for your friend? That's awesome. That's very kind of you. I love Furikuri. It's one of my favorite old anime. My favorite ancient anime. That's cool though. Master Rocket, Team Rocket Master Chief. It's Giovanni under there actually. Did you know he goes to cons? Tina about to start up a Pokemon collecting card about themselves. Listen, I love collecting shit, so of course I'm gonna give people a chance to collect shit. That's how it works. Come on, Furikuri is not that agent. It's 25 years old. Also, a good moment was from the con was Bill Butts asked for my pick. Bill Butts, who's that? Bill Butts? I don't know who that is. Bill Butts. Actor. What did oh, voice actor. Okay, what has he done voices for? Beyblade. Date. Wait, he's in Date Everything? Damn, okay. Wait, who is he? I have a pile of miscellaneous trading cards I've collected, so I'll add Tunana to that. Yeah, I'm happy to be a trading card. I actually have an idea for another trading. I actually have an idea to make like a magic card at some point for myself. A magic card of myself. I think that could be pretty fun. Wait, he's in Dandadan? Oh, cool. He's also Loki in Age of Mythology. Been thinking about picking up Date Everything. I've heard it's fun. I don't really, not really my type of game, but I've heard it's a good time. All right, Abby, this is the right song, right, Abby? This one? He also did some voice work for One Piece and JoJo. Oh, damn. Okay, let's heck and go. I love JoJo. One Piece is something that I'm waiting for it to be remade. Anyway, I got distracted. What was I doing here again? Right, I think rather than efficiency, I would rather go strength. I'd rather go blind rage. Wait, why are you building efficiency, John? Why are you building efficiency? What's the reason for it? Like, why do you need 160% efficiency? Why not build more range? Why not build more range? I didn't have a max energize at the time. Oh, gotcha. Also, you've dumped duration. Do we not need duration? Do you not need duration as mag? For like magnetize for this so the duration will last longer, or do we not care about that as much? I think I would probably dump this one. Cause I usually don't care about efficiency. Nope, you don't need duration. Okay. I personally don't care about efficiency all that much. Just pop and shoot. Okay. I think for me, okay, so we don't care about durations. I would just go more strength, no? Magnetize, we prioritize weapons more than duration. Okay. What does strength help us with? Strength help us with what exactly? Honestly, you need casting speed more than anything. You can just slot some shards. I have so many yellow shards, I'll be fine. Yeah, Archon shards. Yeah, I have like 25 yellow Archon shards. I think I'll be okay. So her 2 and 4. What exactly about her 2 and her 4 uses strength? Curious. Sorry, we're going back into some math here. So if you're not math coded for Warframe, I apologize. Yeah, but I'd be really happy to pass more. I'd be really happy to pass more cards out to people. I still have so many stickers. I made a bunch of stickers for Offkai, and I still have like half of them left. I still have so many stickers to give to people too. 4 strips all armor. Okay. Armor reduction is 100%. 2 doesn't really need it, but 4 definitely is a must for armor strip. Yeah, I have stickers to give out to people as well. Oh, right. Breach Surge. I remember now. That's the other thing that we need to get on there, right? Unfortunately, her passive is just not super helpful. It's like items gravitate towards you. Oh, yay. That's so nice. Okay, well, let's see what else. Let me polarize, and we want to use Brief Respite, right? Brief Respite up here. So polarize, I'll put Brief Respite on there. There, we'll throw that on. Cool. Part for mag is weapon with infinite body punch through. Like, what kind of weapons would be good for that then? Let me put on brief. Feed Audrey. Wait, is this idle? Is this I'll be your idol? Personally, I don't think 100% armor strip feels strictly necessary nowadays. It's no reason not to get it. What else would I put on, right? Idol, keeping you in check. Palm! Holy moly! Hi, Palm! Hi Raiders, welcome in. Alicia and Palm Raid. Ayo, another double raido. Hi Raiders, how's it going? There's too many people for me to say hello to everybody individually, but good morning. Happy 6-4. Damn, Palm, you streamed a long time. You liking Cyberpunk, huh? You're enjoying Cyberpunk, aren't you? Damn, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi Raiders, welcome. Hi everybody, welcome in Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream with Over the Palm. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana Tatsumaki, the Variety VTuna. I play a bunch of games, mostly RPGs, but on the weekends we heckin' play Warframe. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Have you solidified? What a wonderful day. Have you solidified into like a build yet? Have you kind of like started gravitating towards anything yet, or vibing with a certain weapon type? Welcome to everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for dropping on in. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. If you got to go, Olivia, thanks for gifting a sub to Palm. Enjoy the emotes tonight for doing Palm. Also, anybody from my stream, show the raiders your favorite emotes. Show me your favorite emotes. Welcome them in properly. And Fig, how dare you? How dare you, Fig? How dare you, Fig? Alright, fine, Fig. Fine. Fine. Welcome in, my little sugar cubes. I hate Fig for making me do this. Hi, everybody. Yay! Yay! Welcome, yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub out to Palm, though. I appreciate it. So, you know it. I am sorry, Palm. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. I can't do anything about it. It's 9,000 points. I have to do it. And I hate myself every time, but I do it. I hate myself every time, but I do it. Don't what me. Don't what me. You had your ear voice thing for like a long time. You don't get to speak. You don't get to talk to me about making weird voices, okay? You don't get to talk to me about making weird voices. I remember the old times. It was like what, 20,000 points or something? Well, double raid jumping's fun. Yeah. Cross again, we'll fall again. It's Harvest Moon relationship. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. Dark days, the old days. I remember those times. But yeah, anime from the raids. If y'all gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. If you want to stick around, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if y'all do stick around, please keep my two uses, they, them pronouns. If you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was 20k and I redeemed it as much as possible. I remember that. So yeah, I don't want the question marks. Yeah, we're playing some Warframe right now. We're doing a little bit of build making, actually. Have a great stream. You seem very nice. The color scheme is peak. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. I'm a Sabatuna. Yeah, let me see if I can scroll up and see if I can say hi to anybody that I missed out on. I see Ryan, Ghosty's here. Hi, Dark Phoenix. Hello, Minced. Hi, Palm. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with Cyberpunk. I wish I could watch more of you playing Cyberpunk, but I will simply be relegated to VODs. And good morning, Alicia. Can we get a shout for Alicia as well? Can we get a shout for Alicia? Sorry, I missed you in there. Can we get a shout for Alicia X Life? Maybe I can throw it myself. Maybe I can throw it in there myself. Wow. There we go. Got it. Let's go. Yeah. Thank y'all for stopping on in. Thank you for the double raid. I do appreciate it. It's very nice to use. It's very nice to use. Someone has played Ultra Kill. You have a very similar color scheme to V1. I don't know who V1 is. I don't know who V1 is. The V1 Ultra Kill. Who dat? Oh, kind of. Missing my white bits, but yeah. Especially that arm. Oh, I mean, I have never played it. No idea. I did it first. Did you get it first? No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. I cry. Yeah, but thank you so much for all for dropping on in. I appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing time. Ooh, wait, hold on. What else do I need to feed into here? I guess I could do Rubido, or... I'm actually running out of things to feed in for... What is this? Calyxes? Yeah, Ultra Kill is a game that I always thought about playing, but I never end up actually playing it, you know? Yeah, wait a minute. Alicia is the Rat Queen Elfie. Yeah! Yes. Yes. This is the second time that I've gotten a double raid from them, and I think I missed saying hello to them again because there were just way too many people, and my chat is too fucking small to see everybody that pops in. Yeah, we also have mute song requests on, so if you've been here before, if you've got the points for it, you are welcome to drop some song requests if you would like to, as long as it's nothing explicit. Thanks, Palm. I appreciate it. I'm excited for next week, Palm. I'm excited for next week. Also, you can say thanks to Alicia for me if she's not here right now. I always miss her in the chat when I have to scroll up and find everybody. Whose fault is that? Me too? Yeah! I'm hoping I'm not getting sick though, Palm, because I went out for food yesterday or earlier today. Yesterday, I guess. And I had some liver and my tummy has not been happy this entire stream. I have been like, oof. I've been popping Tums to keep myself going. I've been popping Tums to keep myself going. So fingers crossed no food poisoning. Yeah. Fingers crossed no food poisoning, Smiles. I hope you heal quickly. No, I know. I'm like, it's like, I don't need this right now. Why are you making me sick? I don't need it. Don't worry. I'll survive. As long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. You know? Feel better though? I will. I'm so glad you're enjoying Cyberpunk though, because like, I fully did not know that you were still streaming, Palm. I fully did not realize you were still streaming. How has it been with like, have you had too many backseaters? I hope it hasn't been too bad for backseating. I peeked in a couple times and I did see some deleted messages, but I hope it's not that bad. I hope everybody has been, I hope all of y'all from Palm's chat, I hope y'all been being nice to Palm and not spoiling her on one of my favorite games. I will literally fight you. I will literally fight you if you spoil anything. It's been okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Also, Tuna, you want to ask about mag weapons? You want to use primary or secondary or melee? Any of them, any and all. Honestly, people are mostly okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I know that it's a game that people get very excited about. I know it's a game people get very excited about. I get excited about it, and I find that sometimes people can be a bit excessive. But I'm glad it's been all right. That's good to hear. Let's throw out a configuration, just one of them. Yeah, don't mind the gruesome image behind me. It's fine. This is normal for Warframe. Get ready to fight because I'm gonna spoil some. That game has cars. I would argue that I would argue that game has approximation of cars, given how slippery and slidey they drive over the roads. Archiplasmor, Stephalos, Bass Assist for primary. Okay, I like Bass Assist. Lex and Karnan, I don't use any of those. What about for melee weapons? Okay, let's change this appearance out here. So, ooh, can I do my crazy color? Ooh, wait, that looks really pretty. Hold on. Is it pink as the base or blue as the base? I forget. I'll find out. Suppose some of that game has guns. It does indeed. Okay. All right. Real talk, I usually default to Ignis Wraiths so that I don't hurt my hand doing fine aiming. Imagine doing fine aiming. I simply just spam. What do I want to do? What do I want to do for this one? The Gyre one? Gyre is actually pretty good. I actually quite like Gyre. It looks weird at the back though. It's like, what is going on? What is going on with the back here? I cast and cry. But anyway, from the raids, any of you Warframe coded? Any Warframe coded folks? Any Warframe enjoyers? Hey, Chaos Error, how's it going? Played Cyberpunk at launch from the amount of times I had to reload last save because my car would clip into the ground. I had relatively few bugs the first time I played Cyberpunk, but I got an audio bug. So every time I died, my sound would basically bug out and I have to reload a save. Hard reload a save, basically. Mace is my go-to. Mason Noble. Do I have that one? This one? I don't like that little thing at the back. The weird bunching up. Look at that. Why are they doing that? Can you teach me that you can just hold down the button to shoot even when it's not an auto going? Yeah, you can if you have auto cannon. Autoclade? For me, Cyberpunk kept crashing. I could never finish. That sucks. I'm sorry. What is happening back here? What is happening? Drac, you gonna head on out? I don't understand what's happening at the back. Is that normal? Why does it look like that? Hold on. Why does it look like that? Will Mag Heirloom ever come back? I don't know, actually. Does anybody know if the Mag Heirloom's ever gonna come back? Have they said anything? Why is the back so weird like that? Like, Jesus Christ, she doesn't have that big of a dumpy. Have a good lurk, Chaos. Donna. I'm feeding the dogs BRB. No worries. No worries. They said Frost and Mag won't come back. Damn. Why? Is it like some kind of like licensing agreement or what's up? Man, I really like this part, but I hate this part back here. Is there something I can do to make it? Why does it look like that? Like legitimately, I don't understand. Like this isn't normal, right? This glitch right there. Let me try changing to like a different skin and see if I can fix it. So change back to this skin, then we change to Mag Heirloom skin. Wait, no, hold on. Nope, it's still like that. It's still like that. That's so weird.
Where are we going?
Well, we could be Aoi if we wanted to. I don't want to be Aoi though. Ooh, that one's cool too. I'm playing Warframe right now. Hey, well, welcome, and we play Warframe here every single weekend. They were marketed as limited time availability, so I can't legally go back on that. Ah, well, I mean, good on them for actually like holding to that, even if it does suck for people who really want it. Ooh, wait, this one's kind of clean. This skin is kind of clean. Holy moly, hold the damn phone. Oh, that one's also Drac, did you have to go, by the way? I think Drac might... I'm feeding my dogs. I'll be back. Okay. That's what it was. Push. I wish I liked Mag more. All her skins serve. I love this front part, but I don't understand what's happening right here. What is happening here? I hate that back part. I hate that back part. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. I don't want to use her anymore. Pisses me off. Nope. I don't like it. We're going back to here. All right, let's go back to doing some Steel Path. Mag is a great Warframe. I do love Mag, but that bit at the back there pisses me off right now. I'm joking. Let me go back and check her out. All right, maybe like a different skin could be good, because like this skin, I love this front part, but I absolutely despise this back bit. It just, I don't know, it bothers me. It bothers me on a fundamental level. This is an interesting one this is an interesting one. I kind of like it. It's kind of giving like that. Remember that game like Atomic Heart or whatever? It's kind of giving that a little bit. Mag Immortal skin. Yeah, it's bothers because hey, conditionality. How's it going? Oh, if you want to add my name, it's just !10. Yeah, it's bothered because it covers the booty. I mean, I don't mind it covering the booty, but I want it to actually hang properly. It looks weird. I do like the simplicity of the Copra skin. The Copra skin. Which one is the... Oh, this one? Oh, the Corpus one. I do like this Corpus one is kind of fun. Honestly, this one's kind of silly. I like this one a bit. Yeah, that one's kind of fun actually. I kind of like that. I want to play Mag. We're gonna play Mag. I will figure out. Let me find a skin that I like. You know, I'm buying this one. What's the Numa collection? What's in here? Maruda Tonfa skins. Ooh. This one's kind of... I actually kind of like this one. Hold on. Vasa Sindana. What does that look like? Slowly rotates around the back. The slowest rotation in the entire world. Yeah, the Tonfa actually look kind of cool. Do I like this enough to buy it? It's only 225. I could get it. Do I like this enough to spend money on it? Do I want this thing or do I just want the skin? I think I just want the skin. If you want a more in-depth video on Mag, there's a good one by Mag Bible and Mag Bible's New Testament. I'm not gonna go watch new. I don't usually watch videos myself. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna purchase this. I'm gonna use that. So could I hypothetically use? I could, but it doesn't look very good. Let's use the Numa helmet. All right, let's do a little bit of fashioning. Ooh, gold is actually really nice. Hold on. People buy the Numa collection. It was exclusive for the Tonfas. I don't need them, thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna get this. Hold on. Ooh, that's kind of clean. Hi, Ari Tims. Welcome in. How you doing? That's kind of clean, huh? That's kind of clean right there. Hold on. Does the yellow control... Oh, the yellow controls this thing? That's weird. That's weird. Why does the... Oh. Wait. That royal purple with, like, the bronze on it? That actually looks so good. That actually looks so good. Hold on. Let's look at the rest of it now. So... I'm a little bit confused because... It's... Okay. The silver also controls what's on the front? I'm confused. Why? Why would they make that the case? What's the black part? The black part is this part. So theoretically, you could make this to like a nice little eggshell color. Okay. All right. I like it. So they both control this same part? Hey, Ari, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? They both control the same part? That's weird. Why? Why would that be the case? Some of these old skins, I swear, y'all. Some of these old skins are weird. Ooh. Straight up blue, and then... This doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Why it's... It doesn't seem right that it's doing that. Is there an attachment to the skin that is doing that? Sindana's... No. Herm. I don't know. I really like the skin for certain parts of it, but I'm kind of not enjoying some of the other parts of it. That has to be one of the worst mag skins in my opinion. I actually really like the design of this mag skin. It's actually my favorite of the mag skins. But I'm not really happy that the front tassel... The front tassel is like behaving very strangely. For some reason, it takes on the color of the last thing that it did. So like if I make this orange, right? And then I do this one, it does this. Why? Just because of how it colors? Yeah, no, that's like... That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Can I have buyer's remorse a second time for tonight? That's the second time tonight I've had buyer's remorse. That's the second time tonight I've had buyer's remorse. Why? Why is it like that? That's so weird. Maybe the tassel's attachment is an auxiliary? I don't think so. Nope, it's not there. That's weird. Why? Strange. Strange. Who decided that was a good idea? I need to speak to manager. Can you preview the color scheme before buying? No, you can't. That's the issue. Hey, Goofu-chan. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? You could go ooh. That's sad. Yeah, that's one of the problems that I do experience when I'm buying skins is sometimes I'm like, oh man, I love how that skin looks. And then I pick it up and I'm like, wow, I actually hate how this skin looks. So silver makes it look like that. I think it's like I don't understand how this thing colors, and I'm kind of mad now. I have no idea how I ended up here, but I'm having fun. Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping in regardless. You can actually preview the colors before you buy, but only in a weird and annoying way. Yeah, you have to I mean, you can preview what the colors you're currently wearing will look like, but you can't see how they are if you a detailed combination, detailed colors and stuff like that. Yeah, which I don't enjoy, which I'm not a huge fan of. I will say I don't like this skin either. I will say I don't like Tuna doesn't like this skin either. Skips. I spent platinum on it, but at least it wasn't real money. Ooh, this one looks cool. Nope, I'm not gonna be baited. I'm not gonna be baited anymore. I'm not gonna be baited anymore. Hey, Jace Floofer, how you doing? I won't be baited anymore. We're gonna go back to just Mag Prime. You know, how about we just do Mag Heirloom and just decide that I don't care about this weird ass thing at the back here. Hey Quill, thanks for the water. How you doing? Grax plus Corpo is a great combo. See, the problem with Grax plus Corpo is that both of those cost money. I don't want to spend any more money tonight. Thank you. I've already spent a little bit of platinum, a little bit of money. I live on this game by barely spending anything. Let's rethink our ideas here. We'll go with purple for the hold on, heirloom helmet. Even if I hate the back part of it, let's find a skin that I don't hate. I got them. Oh, you got them on console. Okay, let's find an animation that I don't hate the back part of it for, huh? Let's find one that I don't actually hate the back part for. I can't give you the Tenojin ones. I know. Garuda, Excalibur. Weirdly, it's like it only really works if the legs are like fully extended like this. It doesn't actually like scrunch up the booty part. You could press random for colors 4 times, see what comes out. Oh no, I know what colors I want to do. My problem is this part right here. Circle, stay for a dance. That's Araxia. Ooh, the Araxia one's not bad, but I have so many Araxia ones at this point. You know what? I actually kind of... Oh my god. The Zephyr animations go crazy. Titania Agile. Okay, so this is my personal thing, John. If the Warframe can't fly normally, I don't really like them their idle animation being flying and then they suddenly start walking. I actually like this temple one, not gonna lie. I actually like the temple one. I'm gonna actually stick with the temple one. Let's go with the temple one. We'll go with temple and then we'll grab instead of black. Instead of black, let's grab what other colors would be good for this? Brown doesn't quite work. You know, maybe we should do something. Let's find like a really nice like internal color that's not... Let's find a really nice internal color that's like not this one. Let's go with like, how about purple and then yellow? How does that look? Ooh. You know, I like purple and yellow. I like that. Let's go with that. And then we'll go purple and yellow for the other stuff as well. It looks like a sunset. I know, it looks really sick. Hold on, I gotta throw yellow and then purple on the outside there. Damn. Okay. Down, the fires will burn. Okay. I like this as a base. Let's play around with it a little bit more. So what we need right now is we need a little bit more contrast. So tertiary or accents. Accents are these orange parts. I don't know if I like... Purple doesn't really work for them. Dark purple could maybe work for that. Lava lamp, exactly, lava lamp. On my way. I like the tertiaries being these little things here. Gold? Gold for accents? Like this? That's not... The problem is with that is that it doesn't... It kind of clashes with the back a little bit. I believe this needs to be a dark... I think a dark purple actually works for this. Faded gold is your go-to. Let's see if we can find a faded gold. Usually, I like the Deca heirlooms for faded gold, like something like this is what I would normally go with, but I think for this time, I actually want to have the accents be different. So let's have... Hold my hand. Oricon D4. Let's take a look-see. Oricon D4 for the accents, you say? Okay. Oricon D4. This one? I think because this part is so bright, I feel the metal really does need to be a dark color. I'm gonna stick with my instinct of having it be a purple color. The thing that I want to do is I think I might actually have the cloth be a bit of a lighter color as the contrast. Let's see what I have available. Black doesn't... Oh, man, but black is actually pretty cool too. Just like straight up black is not bad. Maybe like a gray, brown, blue, pink. Ooh, I kind of want this to be a lighter color because I really like this like little designs on the back here. That's kind of nice. That's kind of, honestly, I kind of like being able to see the design back there. So let's see about finding a color that I don't hate. Red does not work. Purple does not work. At least not that purple anyway. Maybe simply like a lighter version of the ooh. Yeah, like maybe just like a lighter version of what we already have. So you can kind of see the design a little bit. Some rich guy just bought all my relics for a bunch of plat. Let's go! How much money did you make? So I think in this... Ooh. Okay. I actually remember a bit of using sigil to be like the closed sigils. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about doing that. Let me try that Orican color that you were talking about before. I don't usually use the Orican thing, if I'm being honest. I think it needs a little bit more of a yellow tinge, whatever it is. So I don't want orange. That's the wrong color. Ember Heirloom. That yellow is the wrong color. Storm is... What was that color that I was just looking at? I like the yellow ones. Yeah, like there was one that I had before, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Was it this? Dex color picker. That doesn't really do what I want. There's like a really nice yellow that I was literally just looking at, but I can't remember what it is anymore. What this color needs to do is it needs to kind of match the yellow that's on the inside, but it's really rough to actually get that same hue with a completely different material type. Shamrock, gross. Where's the Orican one again? That's Spectaca. This is an interesting color scheme, honestly. The Orican yellow gold. Wait, wasn't I looking at Storm before? No, that one doesn't work. Orican, you like this one? There was another color that I really liked, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Is it here? No. Maybe I have it as a favorite. C7, C8. C7, C8. Orchid. C7, wait. Hold on. When you say C7, hold on. Are people doing different colors? Are people doing different like color Are people doing different like lettering things? So I was going like A through Z like this. Are y'all doing like? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Am I supposed to be doing like? Is it D and then here? Like what am I supposed to be doing here? A B C D E across. Oh, okay. C7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work at all. Nope. Got it. Understood. Again with me, a strange duet. I wonder if maybe for the accents it should be like something else. No, that makes it too bright. Yeah, letters above number. Gotcha. Understood. What do we want to do for tertiary? Honestly, I don't have any idea. Oh, that also controls the inside. Interesting. That also controls the inside of the cloth, which is also like a really weird thing for it to do. Why would they make it like that? Sometimes I question like the color channels that they've decided. I feel like they've gotten better at doing color channels over time. Like Valkyr is definitely a step above the other ones in terms of like having good color channels. And my voice. Beyond's Orican shines on metallic parts. I know. This is metallic though, technically. I just don't really like the Orican colors all that much, to be honest, Nautilus. I rarely use them. I don't find them to be particularly compelling for myself. I don't like that as a color for it. I don't like that. Maybe just like the color I had before. It's missing something. I like everything about this except for these like silver, except for these like these little like stringy dangly bits. I like everything about it so far except for the stringy dangly bits. Ooh. Wait. That's kind of... Hold on. We're getting closer. It's kind of a universal thing. Like if you check any fashion, usually like the palette and the letter number. Got it. I usually make my own fashion though. I don't usually like take other people's fashion all that much. Telling you, go with the Halloween moon crab. Halloween moon crab? What the heck is a Halloween moon crab color scheme? What is that? What is that? I kind of like that a little bit. Honestly, I think if I'm gonna do that one, maybe the accents should also be... Maybe the accents should also be like an orange color like that. The main issue is that having a light color on this head part, which is almost entirely... Having a light color on the head part, which is almost entirely like also a bright color, kind of hecks up. It's your favorite owl. Let me look at this. Halloween moon crab. What is this? Halloween moon crab. Oh, like black and orange with purple colors to it. Okay. Yeah, this has to be a dark color, otherwise it just doesn't work. It has to be a dark color, so that actually looks the best. I do like this orange bit that's on the inside there. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of this so far? I think it looks okay. I think I just need to find like a nice orange that I don't mind. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I just found it. I think that works. This kind of... Ooh, yeah, this kind of like desaturated or like mixed orange color. Hold on. Wait. Wait, isn't that kind of perfect? This kind of like purple orange mix. Isn't that kind of perfect? Mag heirloom it is. Hi, Tired Rabbit. I think that's kind of perfect. Hold on, let me get the mag heirloom out as well. There you go. I honestly think that works really well. Halloween moon crab never fails. It does look good, yeah. And then ephemera. The ephemera being like this like super shiny thing, I don't think that works the way I want it to. Spider Obi. Ooh, wait. I think that clips a little bit too much. I think that might clip a little bit too much, and there's too many other colors going on there. No. Oh wait, waveform ephemera is kind of where it's at. Waveform ephemera is kind of where it's at. Okay, all right. Is there a Sindana that works nicely with this one? Do I have a nice Sindana for this? I actually have more Sindana. Hold on, I gotta change the colors. Is there a Sindana that works for this? No. The backpack is kind of silly. The backpack is kind of silly, but it doesn't really work. The backpack's kind of funny, but it doesn't quite work. First time here, you're so... Oh, thank you, Stella. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, I'm a Cybertuna. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, this is what you were using, right? This is what you were using, right? Right? I think this one worked. I like coming with my own ideas, though. I gotta be special. Ooh, Saturn 6 months. That was not bad. That does not work. That looks absolutely fabulous, but I think it's a bit too much. I think it's the wrong vibe. It's the wrong vibe. Let's go look through Sindanas. What Sindanas exist? Sometimes I like Sindanas, but most of the time I do not. The Kihin. This one? This one seems like it has physics problems. That one seems like it has physics problems. Oh no. Isvara was a really popular one for a long while. The Lucra? Ooh. Wait, that one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool right that way. Where's that big, like, crystal one that sticks in your back? How do you... Where's the crystal one that sticks in your back? Is that, like, available? Can I get that one? Oh, wait, that's kind of fun, too. With this color scheme, a lot of these ones actually look a lot better. No. I like Riftguard Sindana and on Scathiavara. Riftguard Sindana on Scathiavara. I think someone was sharing that earlier, Sopion. Also, hi, Sopion. How's it going? Mag's first day to school? Ephemeral you get from the call mission. Oh, no. I've been sleeping on call for, like, ever. Oh, that's cool. I've been sleeping on call forever. Do I gotta go do the call mission? Ooh. Wait. The Raiji Sindana? Wait, this one... That kind of works. That kind of works. That's fucking Tenojin, though. I don't want to spend money. I have platinum already. Tuna inbox? What did you send me? What's in my inbox, Drac? What have you put in my box? What have you put in here? Drac, what is this? Lucra Sindana. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'll throw that one on. I'll throw that one on for now. Oh, it's not from the Nova Atomica collection. The Nova... Oh, I have that one already. Unfortunately, it clips with the back part here. It unfortunately clips with the back part. So anything that clips, I immediately do not enjoy. I hate clipping. Clipping hecks me over. The Radia has potential. Radia. This one? Yeah, see, the problem here is that it clips. Or does it? Wait, does it clip? It clips barely. Just a little bit. Just I see it? Yeah, I hate clipping. Let me try this one out. Does this work? You know? This doesn't clip and I kind of like it. I might need to change the color of the back part. Yeah. I need to change this just a little bit. Just a little bit. What have you put in my box? Listen, it's a fair question. It's a fair question, okay? I think I need to change this stuff a little bit though, just so it matches everything. All right, so what is this color to? That colors to that. Actually, is it fine the way it is? You know, I think it's actually fine the way it is. I'll just keep that how it is. Okay. Not really. It fits through the bars except for that one spot. Yeah, just for one spot. All right. Well, I've made my Warframe respite. Everything's leveled. Yeah. And then the thing that I care about is I want to have. You said Bass Assist works, right? Because it's got infinite punch through. So we have the Bass Assist. I'll change the appearance. Change the appearance so it is. Maybe we just use the regular one. Ooh, wait, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick right there. That's kind of sick. I like that. Okay, and then for these ones, we're gonna be just leveling stuff up, so doesn't matter because we're going through things. I love this game so much. The fashion is so fun. Doing fashion in this game is so hecking fun. I absolutely love it. I adore coming up with the cool looking Warframes. Graham is big. Magister. Cindo. I can. Let me get rid of some stuff. Drac, I require your assistance briefly here. What can I get rid of? What weapons can I get rid of? What don't get rid? Can I get rid of the Boltor? Is the Boltor used for anything? Boltor. Let's take a look-see. Boltor. I like the Tri-Orbit Ephemerum because it's a subtle. I like that one too, but I'm going for kind of like a rocker vibe, you know? I'm going for kind of a rocker vibe. Okay, so the Boltor is the ingredient for the Bolt Ace, so I need one of those. How pricey is fashion in this game? Depends on how much money. Depends on how much money you're willing to grind out in platinum. Okay, so Boltor I need to keep for the Bolt Ace. Harpack. Can I get rid of the Harpack? Is the Harpack used for anything? Harpack is not used for anything, so I can get rid of Harpack. Is the Heck good for do I use the Heck for anything? The Heck is not used for anything. I can get rid of that one. Grikata, I need to keep those. Carrick, I can get rid of that one. The Rubico, I can get rid of that one. I'm gonna keep my Legion because it bothers Drax. I'm gonna hold on to it. The Gram, do we use the Gram for something? The Gram is not used for anything. Never mind. It's like dual Voltor, but used as a melee instead of firing it. The Angstrom, can I get rid of the Angstrom? Is the Angstrom used for anything? Angstrom is not used for anything. Okay. So we can get rid of the Gram, because that's not used for anything. Dual Cleavers, wait, aren't Dual Cleavers used for something? If you have the Gram, then sell the Galatine. The Dual Cleavers are requisite ingredient for the Ripkas. Okay, so I keep those. Why do I have 2 Galatines? Why do I have 2 Galatines? Broken War is used to build War. I haven't built it yet. Don't know if they'll show up, but check your Angel. Okay, hold on. I'll check it in a second. Let me just get done selling all this stuff. Cindo. One comes from a promotional code. I see. I think that's everything. I think that might be everything I wanted to get rid of. Oh, the Croaker. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think that's everything. I can get rid of the Fragor. I could always make the Fragor Prime later on. Fragor is not used for anything. Okay. There it is in my inbox now. I can go. Ads in 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Tuna, what? What? The Croaker is a duel? Oh. Thank you, Drac. You saved me. Alright, Croaker is dual. Okay. Sell those. What's in my inbox? What'd you put in there? What'd you put in my pocket? Oh my god, I have 2 things. I'll open Angel's ones first, since that one's first. Oh, thank you for the more weapon slots. There's so many weapon slots now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Angel. And John, what did you send me? Argon Crystal... You better watch yourself before all my patients are gone. Egg, let's go. All right, hold on. I need to put my safety rock at the front here. Where's my rock of safety? Also, what have people sent me? I've seen a mod config. This is the best I could do with that mag skin. Oh. You know, Battle Pants, I kind of like that. I kind of like what you did with that mag skin. It's kind of cool. Not bad, honestly. The vibes are interesting. I like the vibes. So please take care of my egg. Okay, I shall put it in my pocket. Send Tuna a dozen eggs. Oh no, is this gonna be a thing? That's what you got. Ooh, yeah, you know what? The Grax skin, this helmet does look pretty damn cool. Look, you're looking through the Matrix. That's a pretty cool vibe. I do like that vibe. What's this about eggs? Hello, Claire Delune. Welcome in. I have received an egg from chat. Very kindly. They've sent me an egg. That's not the right button. Where is the... Is it equipment? It is. Orbiter. Where's my egg? Hide it. Argon crystal decoration. Yes. Can I move quicker? I'm moving so slowly. I sent another one with better colors that looks better with the attachments. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Let me put this egg down. Not that kind of egg, my bad. Sorry. Hi, I love eggs. I need egg. Where is this? How do I rotate it? Rotate a potato. Hey, Claire, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? Egg goes on the ceiling. Where else would egg go but on ceiling, right? Yeah, perfect. Egg go on ceiling. Makes sense to me. Where's my... Don't I have like a... Where's my Where's my prex? Where is it? It's the Valkyr one. Yeah, the heirloom prex. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Wait, it rotates it. Gotta put it up there with all the rest of them. Who needs to see out of your orbiter when you can have all my ladies? All my ladies. Oh, hi all. Hey, Franny, how are you? I ate 2 eggs. I ate 2 dozen eggs so I could get buff. I prefer my eggs cracked, but I suppose that one's fine. Someone throw out the pride emotes. Where's the pride this emote? Someone throw out the pride emotes. Throw them. Hit them. Hit me with them. Just let Ordis do all the driving. You know what? Yeah, I am a passenger princess after all. Ordis can do the driving. There we go, thanks. Pretty sure driving with all that in your view would be traffic violation. Does it look like there's any traffic out here? Everybody's dead in the... This place has no people. They're all dead. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. Pride this. Let them know what we're about. Let the people know what we're about. I escape. Okay. Hey, Alexanderman, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I kind of like that as the, you know, I like that as an emote that we throw at people who raid into us. Not gonna lie, we're gamers here. Yeah, I kind of like that as an emote that we welcome people in with, because you know what's great? It's a great introduction to the stream. So if people are not the vibe, they know immediately that they need to check the fuck out. Fucking finally a community for my trans ass. Hi, welcome. Sorry, Twitch is homophobic. You got held up for a second there. Yeah. Egg was successfully made. It was successfully made a sequel. Oh my god. Okay, what else you got? What else you got? This is the best. Wait, no, you said you could do better? Ooh. Wait, battle pants. That actually looks really good. What is that color scheme? That's like Fortuna colored. You know what? I'm about it. I like that. Battle pants? That's a +1. I like that a lot. Twitch is homophobic and other news. Grass is green. Also, ad starting in a second, y'all. Ad starting in a second. Don't watch the ads. Don't watch the ads. Don't watch the ads. But if you know, we love our trans friendos here. Yeah, you are safe here, Claire. You are safe here. You may rest in the bosom. It is safe. You may sit right there. It is safe. You can stay right there. Hey, Rose English, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 2 unread stuff. What is in my pocket now? What do y'all put in my pocket? John, what have you sent it? Egg to the sequel. Egg to the sequel. Oh my god. Don't let this be Egg the Trilogy. Egg the Reckoning. Cartoon of eggs? Nah, you missed the chance. You should have said Egg 3 the Reckoning. Should have been Egg 3 the Reckoning, or Egg 3 the Returned, you know? Or Egg 3 Reloaded. You know? Oh my god, how many eggs are you sending me? Jesus Christ. It's from the Sanctum color pack. Ooh, looking very disrespectfully. That's okay. I also look disrespectfully at myself. Egg. Oh my god, that's big egg. Many eggs. Okay, many eggs don't go there. Hey, Lord Carter, welcome in. How you doing? The egg needs its own corner. We're gonna put the egg in the corner here. There's a pile of eggs in the corner. That's fine. Also, argon crystal. Should I put more eggs on my ceiling? Oh, let's put the egg somewhere else. Let's put the egg somewhere else. You know where we always need more argon? In the foundry. You know where we always need more argon? In the foundry. So let's put it right there. Hold on, let me rotate it. Perfect. Excellent, love to see it. What the hell hatches from these eggs? Sadness. Egg 3 in space. Yeah, but welcome in, Claire. Welcome in, everybody who's new. Hi. Alrighty, let's head on to, what were you doing again? Put the egg in the closet? No. This is on this stream, nobody's in the closet. Let's do defense mission. Bye-bye to the pilot. So how do I play this again? Let's take a look-see. Oh right, I need casting speed, don't I? No, casting speed. Oh well, I'll do it next time. Hey, nice sus numbers, pretty. Nice sus numbers there. Now, are you a Warframe enjoyer, by the way, Claire, or no, not so much? Watch, I'll show you. Okay. So I assume you put bubble down. You do breach surge, you put bubble down, or you do crush and then you put bubble down. You may accept your death and you may yet avoid it. I'm not gonna fucking die. Get out of here. What do you mean I'm dying? Pip, 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 pip. Okay. Wait. This one doesn't have the. Wait, is this the wrong? I think I might. Oh, I'm using the wrong. Okay, I'm a dummy. I'm using the wrong loadout, so I don't have my crush thing anymore. That's fine. Okay, so what exactly happened there? I'm a bit confused at what's happening here. So maybe someone can explain it to me. I want to actually let me actually go find some enemies myself, please. I want to go see some enemies myself and see how it works. So I put down the orb. Wait, no, that doesn't work. So we do that. Wait, where's the orb? I don't know what Warframe is. Oh, it's the game that's on screen, Claire. It's what we're playing right now. The fair, you know, I feel like that question in and of itself does answer it. It's the current game, yeah. We're playing Warframe. We play Space Ninjas. We're Space Ninjas in space. User 2, then Breach Surge, shoot into it, recast Bubble to make huge boom. Ah, so like 2, and then like you shoot into it. Use 2, cast Breach Surge, recast Bubble to make huge boom. Got it, okay. Fill me with your baby batter. Not sure that name passes the vibe check, but welcome. Not sure that name passes the vibe check, but welcome. The bubble absorbs the % of damage. So how many like shots do I want to fire into the thing? How many shots am I looking to fire into the bubble before I recast the thing to make it explode? Like just one time or like what? Also, I need this duration second long. Mine are like really short, but I think it's just because I did it. If your gun is good, just one shot? Really? That's it? One shot, one opportunity even. Yeah, I've never even heard of this before. Oh, it's a live service game, but it's a Space Ninja game where you kind of just fly around. You fly around these maps, killing random dudes. That's a terrible explanation. Let me reset that. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back. So better way to describe it is you are a space ninja. You control a variety of different mechs with a variety of different abilities. You've got a melee weapon, a primary weapon, and a secondary weapon. You can customize them as much as you heckin' want. There's a really cool story. There's fishing in the game. You can do mining in the game. Imagine if Destiny was good. There you go. Basically Destiny was inspired by this. You make it sound like Destiny minus Ninja. Oh, Destiny was inspired by this game. Destiny took all the parts of this game and made it like AAA. So, you know, added in horrible microtransactions that make your life a living hell, and for some reason had no matchmaking. Super robot space ninjas who hate capitalism and the government. Exactly. You got it, John. That's a perfect way to describe it. So imagine Destiny was not made by a AAA company, so it doesn't have all the hallmarks of being owned by a AAA company. There you go. And made it boring and profitable. So yeah, I would recommend. If you're interested in trying it out, Claire, it is free to play. It's on pretty much every single console that exists. You can play it on your phone even if you want. Obviously, the phone experience is not as good as playing it on PC. But yeah, if you're interested in trying it out, it's definitely worth a try out. It's free. It's free. I think you might get sold by the first mission. You might get sold by it, possibly. It's got some really cool cutscenes. Play it on your toaster. I mean, they are putting it on Android pretty soon too. And your friend John is here to help newbies, and Tuna exists as like a little community if you want to hang out. A little community if you want to hang out. My phone would be set on fire if I tried. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Oh my god, is this one of those things where I hate this map because there's always like a dude that gets stuck somewhere. There's always a dude that gets fucking stuck somewhere. All right, leave. To be honest, my favorite way to play mag is bubble, dump your mag, hit, and then into the bubble. Wow, mag level. Oh my god. And don't worry, I'm 1,400 hours in and I'm still a noob. Yep. If you are interested in trying it out on PC, I do have a referral code if you'd like to use it. You get like a little XP boost and a little bit of a boost. Why do I have more unread things in my inbox? Oh my god. Egg episode 3, Revenge of the Yoke. Okay. Oh my god, another egg. How many argon crystals are... Wait, hold on. Wait, there's another one, wasn't there? Nautilus! Have a dozen eggs in trying this time? Oh my god, what have you sent me? 12? How much do these cost? How much do these cost? 12 argon crystal eggs? What the fuck? I've got 3,800 hours and I'm still not MR30 yet. Yup. Anyway, sorry if I came on too strong, Claire. I'm big into this game. I love introducing people to it, so I'm always interested in telling people about it and playing it. Okay, I gotta put more eggs down. Hold on. We gotta put more eggs down. Hold on. Okay, I want another egg on this side of it. And another egg over there. They went up in price in January. Why did they go up in price? Why would they go up in price? That's rude. There we go. Okay, there's one. Well, it's either this or War Thunder, and I don't feel like committing war crimes. War Thunder has an interesting community. I once looked into War Thunder because I thought, hey, this game might be interesting. I did not stick around. I don't know, DA promised they'd be cheaper, but I guess they lied. They lied that the eggs would be cheaper. Why specifically these argon crystals? This isn't about Warframe? Oh, okay. If you want more information, check Warframe Rule 34 on Google. Get out of here. Somewhat, do I have a mod that can Shadow Realm Drac, or do I have to do that myself? Okay. Perfect. I want to rotate this one. Tab advanced mode. It's advanced mode. Oh wait, I can scale it. There we go. Perfect. Hold on. I think he's the only mod awake. I cry. Water against Drac, thanks. Scale, rotate it like this.
The shadows hunger for your mind.
Drac,
your soul.
you know that's not going to do anything. Wait, actually, no, that will do it because you did it to
What's that I
yourself.
see in your eye?
Timed out. Wait, is there actually a Drac in chat? If there wasn't one, then that wouldn't work. I didn't know where the 34 rules though. Don't listen to them, Claire. That's a lie. Don't listen to them. Only listen to me. I'm the only one who tells the truth on this channel. Everybody else is lying and trying to get people to get scammed. Let me scale it a little bit. Rotate it. Perfect. Why do I need so many eggs on my thing? You know, Don't ask questions. Huh? Where'd you get that mag idea then from? I plead the fifth. Huh? Warframe inflation rule 34. JK, do not do this. Drac, Nautilus, all of you. Can I make it? Oh, whoa, you can make it big. Big egg. Because you use the foundry to hatch eggs, of course. Hey, Stella, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like this, actually. Hold on, let me put this one. There we go. Okay, smaller. And then I rotate it. Perfect. I want y'all to know that I'm being stun-locked by eggs, and this is all chat's fault. To only tuna tell the truth sounds kind of fishy. No, it isn't. Would I ever lie to you? Does this face look like it would lie to you? I'm innocent. Tuna, are you building the Sobek? I mean, that does look like that is, huh? It does look like what that is, huh? Sure does look like a Sobek.
It's fiction. We made up this one.
No! I never lie. The face of a criminal? Mean. 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 Tuna the... I give up. Iron Lotus Millie? Sure thing. Let's try that in. Wanted bounty $14. Surely I'm worth more than $14. Oh my god. Ooh, rock. You were talking about someone eating somebody's liver earlier? No, I said I ate liver, and then someone said don't eat my liver, and then I said why would I enjoy eating somebody else's liver? Wanted alive, $69. Da 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 da. Wait, where's that song? Iron Lotus, Millie, sure thing. I want y'all to know that this is Nautilus's fault that I'm stuck here. It's not mine. It's y'all's fault. I didn't do shit. $14.99, great. I love being like, I don't know, a wedge of cheese at Best Buy or something. Yep, they sell cheese at Best Buy. Didn't you know that? It's pretty good. Let me put another rock down here. More rocks. And a quarter. Don't forget the quarter, of course. How could I forget? I forgot the quarter. And da 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 da. Rock. Rock. No. Rock. Come on. Let me put the rock on the wall. I hate you. Oh, here we go. Wait. I got this. No, not that way. This way. This way, and then rotate, and then... Not that way. No. Perfect. Liver isn't good without fava beans, and I can't eat fava beans. I die if I eat fava beans, so no, I won't be eating fava beans. I do not wish to go into anemic shock. Thank you. I'm good. Tuna is good without the fava beans. Thank you so much. Wow, Claire. I can't believe you come on my stream and the first thing you do is try and murder me. Can you believe this? Rude. Rotate the rock. It looks like it won't let me put it over there. I guess I'll have to put it over here. This side is bereft of rocks. Let's try some more rocks. Rock. There we go. It was a Hannibal joke. I'm sorry. It's okay. Wait, why is this one floating? Get down there. Perfect. They are eggs. Sorry, my fault. I'm sorry. I forgot that these things identify as eggs. Hold on. Rotate. No. There we go. Perfect. Finally done. Yeah! I shall slowly cover my entire foundry in argon crystal eggs. We shall slowly cover the entire thing. Give me 1 second. Fish do eat other fish though, so maybe the reference is there. Maybe. Upgrade. Okay, so this one is supposed to be over here. There we go. Wait. Fuck me. Duplicate config to here. Yes, override it. Yes, override it. Okay, perfect. Right. The eggs for Cusco. The eggs specifically made to kill Cusco. Those eggs. So what was the thing that you all wanted me to do? I was supposed to put in like speed on this thing. Archon shards. I got some Tau forged yellow ones I can throw on there. Why not? Yes, sure. Let's throw on a Tau forged one, increase casting speed by 37%. That's probably enough. You probably only need one of these, honestly. I can't imagine that you need more of those. 2 yellow Tau for casting speed. Oh, 2 for Tau. Oh, okay, 2 for casting speed. Gotcha. Casting speed. Yeah, okay, so 2 of them. All right. Other than that, I think I'm not going to put on any other ones because I don't know if I'm going to end up using mag a whole bunch. Tuna had 1.3 hours of Yap, then fashioned that egg position. We were deep in the pre-update season. Instantly, Tuna, have you checked your inbox? I have not. You have 4? I'll see with Tell I like it with 2 before I add more.
2 hours later.
What's in my inbox? Oh no. Oh no. The eggeting. Wait, Angel, what did you send me? Okay, 1 egg. Okay, got it. Got it. And then John, the original egg deserves a throne. The Alitaka pet bed. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. And then what's this one? His name is John Egg. That's Monkey D. John Egg. King of the pirates at the John Egg. Egg. That's cholesterol egg. Sorry. My brain sometimes is fried. Alright, fine. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Nope, that's the wrong thing again. I hit the wrong button. First things first, I go back to the front. Otherwise, I will take forever to go up here. Yep. We did like 2 missions before I got distracted again. How dare you y'all do this? Me trying to show off this game to people who are interested in playing it, and y'all are just making me decorate my thing with eggs? Come on. Okay, hold on. This one needs to be down here. This one needs to be down here. But egg, you're so right though. You know what? Good point. But egg. And then rotate. I want it to be crystal. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This other egg is on the ceiling. You want this one? What is this? Alitaka pet bed? What is this? Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. You know what? Our pet rock can be over here in the corner. It has a prime position. You rotate it. Rotate. No. There we go. Rotate. No. Hold on. Wait, why is it being like that? All right, come on. Perfect. Don't forget to put up the name as well, of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? Where is the name? Wait, where is that thing? Tenno? Confirm. This thing's huge. Text. All right, edit text. John Egg. That's Monkey D. John Egg. King of the eggs in the Grant. There you go. Perfect. Wait, that's so big. Hold on a second. That's so much big. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. How do I edit contents? Can I make the font smaller? No, you can only make the egg. You can only make it bigger. Why? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Font size 69. No, it's font size 0.2 currently. All right. I think we're done with eggs for now, y'all. Let's go play video game. Let's actually try. I had a plan to finish Jupiter and then go and do some more Fortuna dailies, but we are failing in that spectacularly, even. Spectacular failure, but at the same time, maybe success. This is not eggs. Is it not Egg Simulator? No, it's not Egg Simulator. I know, I'm sorry. I tricked you all. If you look in the title, it might have said Egg Simulator, but it no longer says that. It's actually Warframe. It's actually Warframe, which is not Destiny, but it's Warframe. John Warframe is short for Jonathan Bartholomew. Esquire, of course, right? Esquire, or the 4th, the 3rd, the 27th, or is it first of his name? John Warframe is short for Jonathan Bartholomew Frame, the first of his name. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and the Reach. Oof, my throat is starting to get sore. I've been having way too much fun today, and my throat is starting to ache a little bit, I will admit. Alright, bye, Nai. My throat is being... What time is it? It is 8 a.m. Oh my god, it's been 8 hours? What happened? Last I looked, it was 6 a.m. Y'all stealing my time, huh? Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me try this. Sabotage the reactor. I gotta imagine showing up to the mission late because you had to arrange your eggs. I'm sorry, everybody. My eggs needed carrying. I need to rotate my eggs. I'm trying to figure out how to do damage here. It says my life is not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry. Oh, they all died. Held in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Any Hamilton enjoyers in chat? I love Hamilton. I'm your man. You'll be back soon, you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. I wish I could see Hamilton live. I thought about it. Like I said, we're going to go see a play. We're gonna go see a play in the UK. We're gonna go see a play in the UK, and we were thinking about Hamilton, but all of us have already seen Hamilton, and it's not the Lin-Manuel Miranda cast, so it's just kind of like, rather watch something new, you know what I mean? I love musicals, though. Ooh, are y'all excited for are y'all excited? It's soon, right? For Galinda, the new, I don't know why I said Galinda. The new Wicked movie, Wicked 2, Wicked continuation, Wicked the Seconding. Are y'all excited for it? I'm fucking hyped. I am so fucking hyped. No, don't change the subject. Oh, it's coming out soon? Yeah, Wicked 2. Yeah. Wait, hold on. When is it coming out? Wicked 2 release. November 21st. November 21st. It's the second half of it. Yeah. It's the second half. Like the first one I believe finishes like at like the intermission or something like that. You'll be back for to fight the fight and win the war. Oh wait, am I done? I got distracted. I'm leaving, my bad. Wicked 2 Electric Boogaloo, yeah. I'm on my way. That's not too far from now. No, it's only a couple months from now. What does my third ability actually do? What does my third ability actually do? Don't forget, Mag has really good survivability. Does she? I was dying. Is she? I was perishing. Ma ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ya da 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 da. Strip shields and armor. Oh, hold on. Ya da 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 da. Hold surrounds yourself in magnetic field that absorbs range attacks and oh right, I forgot about that. Polarize as a mid energy pulse that depletes enemy shields and energy restores ally shields. If free left over from the pulse becomes polarized shards. Nearby polarized shards orbit mag and cut enemies, inflicting slash damage. Oh. As long as you don't get in the way of bullets heading towards the center of the bubble, you're good. Jumps into my own bubble and perishes instantly. Alright, so we have 5. I'll probably need to put something else. Transient Fortitude. Do I want this one? We care about duration, don't we? I guess if we're doing the thing that you're saying, we don't care about it because we're only just like tapping it, using it, and exploding it again. Like they would ever do that. Did I do that? What's this thing? 45% status time. Ooh, damage. Rising Girl, Uwe Musume. Man, you really like that Uwe Musume, huh, Nolly? I don't know why I add Y to everybody's name, but I do. I'm sorry. 2021 remastered version, sure thing. What other stuff would I want to put on this? Range? Range seems like it's important. I think you had stretch on, right? I could do arc on stretch, or maybe I could do augur reach, maybe something like that. Her 4 also gives you overshield based on how many enemies affected. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm so good at dodging. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. All right. Next one. What do we have? Carpo. Carpet. You know what they say? Carpo diem. Seize the profit. Seize the profit, all for the credits. What do I need to do here? Unlock 10 relics, 3 bounties on Orb Valis. Oh yeah, we should probably go do that then, huh? Range is good, but gotta be careful of nullifiers. Gotcha. Oh, because then if the nullifier touches the outer edge of the orb, it gets destroyed, right? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Let's go schmoovin'. We're doing schmoovin'. We're running schmoovin'. Let's schmoove in. Alright, I still have not quite figured out how to use this properly, but I will figure it out eventually. I just gotta get... I honestly just gotta find like a horde of enemies that don't immediately get like pasted by everybody, and then I'll figure it out. Hello, enemies. So I do a shot, and then I consume it. That didn't do any damage. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Cease the means of production. No, seize the means of production. Seize are the means of production. As you know what they say, seize get production. Yep, that's it. I need enemies so I can paste them. I wish to turn them to paste. All right, I do this, I shoot into it, I close it. That guy died. That singular enemy died. Are you using the Bass Assist? Yes. Yes, I died. You could run into Simulacrum to show you it's easier. Yeah, I might need to go do a little bit of Simulacrum testing. Might need to go do a little bit of Simulacrum testing to see how it goes. Are you using the AI? I'm using it. Nope. Hiya. For once, the Arca is better. Wait, is it? Wait. Do I get to use my beloved Arca Plasmor again? What just happened there? My model just did not like that. Wait, my beloved Arca Plasmor? Is it time for my Arca Plasmor to return? So wait, what does collapsing the orb exactly do? That's what you were saying? Oh, I think I missed it. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What was that? Arca has infinite body punch through? Oh, okay. Well, why is this orb so large? Step bro, why is your orb so large? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll use the Archiplasmor then, you know? Any reason to use my baby. Any reason to use my... Any reason to continue to pump up my stat. What the fuck is this move? Who's doing this? What is that? I'm so confused at what that miniature sun y'all are making is. I don't even know who's doing that. What is happening? The Steplos baby? What is that? That's crazy. Why is the orb so large? A question I've only ever been asked the opposite of. Why is the orb so small? Huh? Why do you have an orb that someone's questioning the size of it anyway? Who's making black holes? Who's creating infinite energy? Who has the fusion reactor? That's the Steplos. It's the eye killer. Also, did I max out the things that I was leveling already? I might have done that. Wow, do we have just like 4 mags on our team right now? That's crazy. Which gets more body punch through and gets bigger each time it goes through an enemy. Wait, that's kind of silly. Another infinite body. Ah, okay. Let me go bring my baby. Let me go get my baby. Ayo, there's my baby. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it glorious? Let's run. We can just do some. We can just do some fights, John. It's okay. We can just continue doing stuff. I'll learn on the go. I might. Nay, I'm questioning why the orbs are small. I have no idea. That's a great question, though. Don't worry about it. It's aight. Do I like the Solstice one? I like the Solstice one better, I think. Yeah, I like the Solstice one better. What's the progenitor on that Plasmor? The progenitor is magnetic. The progenitor is magnetic. It's magnetic, cold, radiation, corrosive. Smaller are better in my opinion, less nullification problem. Yeah. It doesn't have great valence on it though. It's only 27%, so not amazing, but it's all right. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a different one? Wait, what was the Drac? Which one did we discover was the best one? It was the primary frostbite one, right? We discovered that the primary frostbite one was the best one, and it's one of the lowest possible. Shut up! I'll set you on fire. Don't. I'll set you on fire in Minecraft. You know, with my mind, with my brain. Cold was the one we discovered was a good one. Yes, okay, good. Because I can't remember the last time I used this weapon. It's been a while. You know what I completely forgot to actually do, which is like part of the whole point that we're doing this, is to actually get like weapons to level up. Cobra. Let's grab a whole bunch of them. Sonic Core, I remember that thing. I used to use that quite a bit. The Vasto. Catch the Victory, Uma Musume. Okay. Blows track up with my mind. No, I still need you to mod. I would never do that. Vodka and Uma Musume propaganda, truly. Sonic Core and the Cobra and Crane. Okay. Alright. And in we go again. Galilea, Spy, Interception. Man, we love Interception. Old Worker. I used to use the Sonic Core. Sonic Core used to be my like most used. On my old account, on my old PlayStation account, the 2 weapons that I use primarily for guns, I use Archiplasmor and I use the Sonic Core. Those are the 2 weapons that I use the most. I love the Sonic Core. Ooh, I love that. Wait, John, is that you with the purple and the black on the far left? Is that you? Because that looks sick. I love that. Each enemy is more powerful than before. Okay, Teshin. Chill out, my dude. This song is too sad for right now. I skip. I love it, but I'm skipping it. There we go. A little bit more exciting. A little bit more hype. Balpants is down there. I'll go for this one then. And by this one, I mean D. Get that D. Wait, do I have... Oh, you know, I have Chichia right now, who is not super helpful. I should have chat pet on right now. I should have chat pet on, not Chichia. Oopsies. What I actually just need to do is I need to make a mag loadout. So I have fire. Okay, I'm confused how this works. Okay, so I need more energy. I need more energy. Hehe. Wow. Are my bullets too fast? I think my bullets might be too fast. Okay, oh my god. See, I just keep getting down really easily. That's my problem. So they consumed. I shoot into there and then consume it. I might actually need to go to the simulacrum because I fully do not understand. I do not understand how this is working. I may need to go to the simulacrum and take just go blast some guys up with my mind. Because this is it's confusing. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do. Become orb. Hey. I think purple and black might be me. We have purple and black and purple and yellow. Testing, yay! Crab bucket? I love putting people in a crab bucket. Blows pancakes up in my mind. Why? They're tasty. Also, I don't think we're gonna be doing the orb ballast dailies today, y'all. I don't think that I have energy to do the orb ballast dailies. I'm sorry. I don't think. Okay, so I don't know, like the crushing thing seems to not do as well as simply putting guys in a bubble and then like blowing them the fuck up with my Tendon Archoplasmor. Like the bubble crush thing, it doesn't actually seem to do all that much damage. Like they all just die instantly to the Tendon Archoplasmor. Which is working much better than the Bass Assist, I will say that much. We are dominating. I love dominating. So it's like, you put like a orb, you use this thing, and then you blow them the fuck up and they die instantly. Wait, that's so fun, actually. What the? Get out of here. You only pop the bubble after killing everyone inside the bubble? Oh. Wait, how does the... Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, so, how exactly does that work? I guess I don't really understand. When the bubble pops, what happens? It explodes and does damage? Or what goes on? The bubble boom is for creating a little bit of a nuke afterwards. Oh, but if everything's dead, then is there any point? Did I lose D again? My bad. Fuck you, Nullifier. Get the heck out of here. Perish. Okay, I'm slowly understanding how this works. I get it now. I get it. I get it, kind of. Another Warframe to add to my collection. Bubble. And then it explodes. Okay. It's for enemies that weren't pulled in. Oh, I guess like really strong Xmas or bosses probably don't get pulled in, huh? I imagine. Where is enemies? What I think will actually make my damage go up quite a bit though is if I don't use Chichia, but if I use Chat Pet I think will be pretty dang good. Weaken them ridiculously. What is this song? I imagine dragoons. I imagine dragoons. Wow. Oh my god, this thing is crazy looking. Cephalos or whatever it is, that thing looks wild. I love that. That's probably, this is honestly my favorite thing about Warframe is if you've got the mods for it, you can just make some interesting, like legitimately, like I made that build in what, like 20 minutes or something like that? Not even that much time. It barely took any time at all. I love just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go and make a new build now. We're gonna go do something completely different and make a completely different character, and I don't have to go like farm for 20 million years. Warframe can be a wild dress-up game. Gonna grab brekkie. No worries. Have a good one, Lynn. I probably won't be still on when you get back, but I hope you have an amazing breakfast. Oh, damn. All right. Oh no, Tuna, someone spilled coffee on you. Huh? Huh? I'm melting. Oh, right, food. Yeah, you should eat food. Okay, so, strength, I like. Duration, we don't need. Efficiency, also don't need. Efficiency, also don't need. So, what can we put in as like a final thing? Rolling guard, useful. Adaptation, option. Did you eat or take a break? I've stood up a few times, yeah. Crab in the bucket. I like this. This is jazzy. Shit. Continuity. Oh my god. My pants. Why are you stealing those? How dare you? Rude. Rude. I could just draw an intensify for even more damage. For even more breach surge strength, I could do that. So yeah, I could throw on Equilibrium for energy as an option. It's right there. I actually don't think I need Arcane Energize, not gonna lie. Arcane Energize feels like overkill. I don't feel like I need that. I'm gonna unequip it. How much does Magnetize cost currently? It costs 72. I have 755. I have Equilibrium, so I'll Prime Flow. I think I'm good without it. Ability strength for max HP. That doesn't help me. Aegis. Herm. On damage, 21% no. Wasn't there a thing? Unique stats effects from abilities granted. Blech. Precision, rage, no. Crepuscular, reconstruct, velocity. None of these are good. Maybe energize is the only option. Maybe Acceleratob since you're using Arca. Acceleratob? Acceleratob? I don't think I have Arcane Acceleration. On critical hit, 30% chance for 30% fire rate with primary weapons excludes shotguns. Excludes shotguns, so I don't think that works. On headshot, 15% chance for 100%, 80%. Impetus? No. Impetus could work. Arcane Energize really just makes it so I have like 1 billion energy and I never run out. Honestly, Arcane Barrier might be good. On shield damage, 6% chance to instantly restore all shields, 6 second cooldown. I think I'll go for Arcane Barrier because I think that's a little bit more defensive. I think Tempo is shotgun version. Tempo. Arcane Tempo. Do I have Tempo? Arcane Tempo. Ugh. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm alright. My attack speed is just fine. I'll go for Arcane Barrier instead. Arcane Aegis is better than Barrier. Why? Explain it to me. Explain the reasoning. Why? On shield damage, 2% chance for 30% shield recharge for 12 seconds. Why? Why? Why is Aegis better than Barrier? I need answers. I need answers. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Precision Intensify could be funny, but I don't need that, thank you. Mecha Pulse. Oh, right, I also need to change up my dog. Okay, hold on. Change Chicha to Chatfish. And time to make a new layout. Purchase layout. Rename, this is gonna be, and if, wait, hold on. Defying gravity. Oh, hold on. Aegis can regen shields faster and much more often than Barrier. Oh, okay. Thanks, Breaks. Barrier has a chance to slow her. Okay, gotcha. Yokai de arigamasu. Defying gravity. John Mag? No, I'm sorry. I have a specific way that I do stuff. Got it. Okay, so instead of barrier, we'll throw on Aegis then for a little bit defensive. Because I kept getting... My problem is I keep getting popped before I even have a chance... Before I even realize I need to pop Polarize. I just die instantly. I'm like, shit. When once Aegis starts, like 15 seconds or so, you're actively immortal. Ah, it was worth a shot. Nah, it's okay. Listen, John. I got specific loadout names that I like to do. Intensify... I honestly don't think I need Intensify. Not gonna lie. Range could be fun, but... Range could be fun instead. Because Intensify just increased my ability strength, so I have... what is this status chance? 51%. Blind duration. Oh, just chance for blind or what? What is that 51% even related to? I'm confused. You consider putting on prime redirection, which will help Aegis. I could do that. I don't have a D though. I got no D. And to be honest, for my playstyle of Mag, you don't need strength since you just dump all your weapon into the bubble. That's also very true. It's just I'm using this Breach Surge one that John used, so I'm just like, yeah, you know, damage multiplier. 5 times more damage. There's probably ways and means I could do things here. Where's my Arcane Redirection? I can't put this in. I don't have a D slot. I got no D slot. You know what? I'll just use the Intensify for now. If I need to, I'll change it up later. I'll just use Intensify. I don't want to former her right now. Remember, my build is a hybrid. True. Chatfish. Okay, cool. Well, we have our vibe now. Let's go in here. Hybrid. 1, 2, 3, done. Okay. I think today what we're gonna do is we're just gonna finish Jupiter, and then I think I'll be done after that. Do I have any more? I'm good. Gun or no gun hybrid build? Yeah, fair enough. I'm more of a gun user, so I'll probably tweak it as I go along. Chance of a spark moving from the guy to the other when a guy is marked with... Oh, okay, that's pretty good then. A lot of these frames I feel like just do better when they're on their own, because when they're with other people, it's like, yes, none of my stuff actually works. But yeah, we'll finish Jupiter today, and then I think that'll be it from the tuna for the weekend. As a little reminder, just so people are aware, if you are new here, if you're just tuning in, just as a little reminder, I am gonna be gone next weekend. I'm away at Otakuthon. So if you're like, where's my Warframe stream? I just found this person. I guess they stopped streaming forever. No, I didn't stop streaming forever. I'm just simply gone for one weekend. I am gone for one weekend. I'm away in Montreal. I'm hanging out with Palm actually. We're gonna be doing Otakuthon, which is pretty freaking pog. And I'll be back next week. But yeah, I'll be here on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday is my other streaming day. Just for those of you who are new. Also, Drac, can you drop the Discord real quick? Can you drop the Discord? Have fun, thanks, Stella. Yeah, they're gone forever and ever. Drac, I swear, I will use my mind. How will I start my weekend without saying good morning to the Warframes fish? I'm sorry, Prinny. Hey, Sophia, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, if y'all want to join Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with things, see when there's like travels. And we also have a pretty active Warframe community in there. If you're looking to help or be helped with Warframe, a lot of people yapping in there. Man, honestly, this actually makes the Arcaplasmor actually not that bad, because it does just massacre these guys. Where is the tuna? My VTuber permanence is struggling. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's nice to see. It's really been cool to see so many people dropping in, and I did really appreciate Palm's enormous fucking raid. I don't think I've ever received a raid that's that big, and that was pretty cool. Turns out Canada's on fire, but fortunately it's far from Montreal. Yeah, usually that's BC that's on fire. Usually BC is the place that's on fire. I'm kind of digging this a little bit. Hey Drac, it might be time for me to go back to using Arcaplasmor forever again. You're welcome. You can thank John Warframe for bringing me back into the fold when it comes to the Arcaplasmor. Will it be strong? The question is, will it be really strong against like really high level stuff that we do? That's the question that I have yet to answer. Manitoba at the moment, solid center. Oh, Manitoba. I see. Also, Z, was there any more food places that you had recommendations of? I wanted to know more food places in Paris. Is there good food in the Latin Quarter? I haven't been there. Last time I was in Paris was in like 2005 or something like that. Oh yeah. Explosion doesn't do all that much, honestly. Yeah. I've taken it to level cap? Okay. Basset is still better for everybody else? What do you mean it's still better for everybody else? What do you mean it's still better for... You mean for every other Warframe, right? I've never been to Latin Quarter, unfortunately. Oh, no? Okay. Because I've heard people recommend it, but it's like not anybody that's actually like been there recently.
Support on the way.
I may change up this build a little bit. I thank you for bringing me onto it, but I may change up the build a little bit, John. Because I feel like the little explosion that you get after like blowing up the thing, I feel like doesn't really do enough damage to warrant like a whole slot. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but like I've seen like guys standing right next to it after everybody in the thing exploded, and a guy standing right next to it took like 13k damage. It works similar to Equinox's MAME. I don't play Equinox all that much, so I'm not actually sure how that works. Just review for food places. I'm not from Paris at all. Okay, sorry. I was just like, France. Let me ask a question. My bad. Can you actually damage yourself? I just ran through my bubble and I didn't take any damage. Love that. I understand asking. Yeah, sorry. Vtunana, your arrogance will be your demise. Oh no, violence is here to inflict checks notes. Violence upon me. Where is violence anyway? Hello, friend, where are you? I wanna see how much damage I can do to you. Where are you? I'm the kind of person who struggles to find a lot of food places. Oh, I see, okay. Where is this person? Are they like all the way over there? I wanna see if I can do damage. Nor also adds in 5 minutes, y'all. Adds them up 5 minutes. That's kind of fun. I do like that. I am enjoying this build. It is very silly. I am enjoying this build. It is very silly. I also get to do my like big damage, like 3.2 million. What I do wish is I could have more crits. I would love some red crits on here. That would be really nice. Okay, so what else should we put on Mag then? For like a what else should we put on Mag from like a for like an Archon shard perspective? I don't think I need any more casting speed. I honestly think that this amount of casting speed is perfectly. I'm content. I am content with the amount of casting speed I currently have. I don't have the Archoplasma to test myself, but I think it will work well with the Max Electric build and new Magnetic Welt mod. Magnetic Welt mod? What's that? What's that? Violence is able to inflict invincible style test. Casting speed and whatever you want, to be honest. Okay, I already have 2 casting speed ones, and I think that's good enough. Boom scales off of enemy health dying inside. Okay, so maybe it just doesn't do that much damage because we're on a like lower difficulty. So it doesn't do that much damage because we're on like a lower difficulty, so everything dies too fast or something. Because that only does like 10k. So it could be that these enemies are actually just too weak to actually get affected by it. And it needs to be on something difficult. Magnetic well is like hemorrhage and internal bleeding, but with magnetic procs for shotguns. Oh, I do magnetic procs on mine as well already. Hey, so exactly. You could add equilibrium shards, remove that, or simple strength ones. Okay. I feel like my equilibrium shards are purple shards are a little bit in tough supply right now, just because I have been only getting yellow shards. So I think I will not be doing that specific one. Morning, Batch. How you doing? Welcome and good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. How are you? Good morning. Wow. Thank you for checking in. How you doing, Batch? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Perish. upside down. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been using my ultimate like at all. I haven't been using my ultimate even a little bit. Doing good, just woke up, slept remarkably early because of TNG. Oh, I fucking hate TNJ issues. I had mine crack yesterday and I cried. It was actually on stream yesterday. There was like a point where I just like my jaw was like and I was like, I'll just keep talking. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. I love it when my bones do the crunch thing. That's super nice. How do I get out of here? Something about the heat and stress get my TNJ inflamed like hell. I'm sorry. That sucks. As a fellow TNJ sufferer, I'm sorry. You know, I really do like the basis of this build. It's really cool. I hate jaw issues. Jaw and throat issues, especially as a streamer, is like super sucky. TNJ, it's the joint on the side of your jaw, Angel. It's where like your jaw connects to your skull. It's that little it's like that little bit that's like right below your ear. And sometimes it can swell, sometimes it can get like inflamed and swollen, so you can like hardly open your mouth, and sometimes it gets bad to the point that like whenever you open your mouth it like cracks basically. It sucks. Suffice it to say, it kind of sucks just a little bit. Wait, is that a... Wait. Why am I not... Why is this guy not taking any damage? What the fuck? That's weird. TNJ sounds like a B-list clothes shop, kind of. Oh, don't... Steins Gate music. Let's fucking go. Perish. Hey, Prinny, thanks for checking in. We're wrapping up pretty soon here, y'all. So if you want to check in, make sure to check in now, eh? Okay, you know, Mag is like a caster frame. What did Guma pick for their frame again? It was Excalibur, right? Ah, damn, okay. I can fly high. There's nobody in there. Hey, get in there. Okay, sorry, was it me? Dang, I always get the last end of your stream somehow, but hopefully the stream... No worries, Batch. I would like to go a little bit longer, but unfortunately I'm a bit tired. My throat is a bit tired, very specifically. Alright, one more of those and I'll be finished. Because Guma is basic. I'm copy-pasting that and sending it to them. Hey, Guma. There we go. Alright, well, that's been shared with Guma. Nano! Good morning, Nano! How are you? Hi, Nano. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing, bestie? Hi, Nano. Okay, let's do something here. You hate me? No. I'm simply making sure that all information is available. Hello! Good morning, Nano. Archon Charderonies. I can fly high. Azure Archon Shard. I don't think we need Azure one. So what does orange do? Orange is regenerates shields based on blast damage. Useless. Green does not help us either. I think it really is just red, huh? Yeah, I think it really is just like red shards. What would purple shards help us with? Purple shards do... I have no purple shards. Melee critical damage when energy is maxed. Primary electricity damage. Gain additional damage per reserve. Blah, 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 blah. Use orange for heat crit. Increase secondary critical chance every time you kill an enemy affected by a heat status. I don't have any heat damage though. Finally, someone that can Shadow Realm Drac. Yeah, Drac's been being real uppity while there are no other mods around Nano. Alright, into Ganymede, Spy. Let's do this one, the Spy mission. Let's do the Spy mission. I believe in Drac? Really? This is just because you're also European. This is just also because you're European. I did nothing. Rude. Literally, Drac called Guma basic like 5 seconds before you came into stream now. You could even scroll up and find it, maybe. The crimes are there, written in black and white, clear as crystal. No, thank you, Nano. They bully me. That doesn't mean I won't shadow roll them anyway. Hey, Inquisitor Macana, how you doing? Oh man, Macross 7. Any Macross 7 enjoyers in chat, or just Macross enjoyers in general?
You don't scare me.
You don't scare
What's that
me.
I see in your eye?
Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ratsney. Yeah, it's a Ratsney. Welcome back from ads, everybody. But yeah, any Macross enjoyers in chat? I fucking love Macross. Macross 7 and Macross Frontier are my two favorite ones. Macross, like, while curated, didn't really do anything for me. And what is it, Robotech or whatever one? I didn't watch it. Hey, big cheese of wheel. I hope it's Gouda cheese. It better be Gouda cheese. I fucking love Gouda cheese. Oh, hello. Do. That was easy. Tips at Macross. No, Macross 7, I would really love them. One of my desires, my dreams is I want them to remake Macross 7 without all the bloat. Macross 7 is a really cool show conceptually, and I love the style of it, but it suffers from like what every other show did at that time, which is just so much bloat. Holy bloat macaroni. The amount of copy pasted battles or like episodes where nothing happened because they were obviously trying to save time is way too fucking high. But they were good. I mean, Macross 7 was good. I liked it still, but I think it's undeniable that it was bloated beyond belief. Someday I'll watch Macross surely. Nano, do you want to watch Macross? It's like 50 plus episodes. Macross 7 is like 60. Cheese. And that Shadow Realm thing is gonna make me want to binge Yu-Gi-Oh again. Just the first couple seasons from 4Kids before they changed away from Yuga in a Teb. Holy blow Batman, yep. What's going on here? Oh, are we done already? Oh, we're done already. We watched JoJo's, we could watch Macross. We watched most of JoJo's and then we fumbled it right on the final season. Right on Stone Ocean, we stopped watching it. Hey. Needs more cowbell. All right. Yarm. I watch Precure, so I'm used to watching 50 episodes. Something. Oh my god! I saw some outtakes of Precure recently. Holy crap! I did not know that those Precure girls were like literally throwing hands with their enemies. Like some of that anime, it feels like very much like an Uma Musume situation, where it's like Uma Musume, oh, it's like a cute idol thing. It's adorable. It's just, you know, it's just like cute girls doing cute things, and then like they pull out that like those crazy running animations of the crazy running animation art. Like Precure feels the same way. Hot take, Part 5 is my least favorite JoJo's part. What's Part 5? Again, can you remind me what Part 5 is? That's Golden Wind, right? We watched most of JoJo's, exactly. Well, that just means y'all gotta watch Stone Ocean before Steel Ball Run comes out. Yeah! Precure is like shonen magical girl. It really feels that way from what I could see. Alex. Yeah, Golden Wind. I mean, that's fair. Golden Wind had probably one of the weaker stories, I would say. It was better than Stardust Crusaders in terms of narrative cohesion, and also better than Bloody whatever the heck it is, Bloody Attack. I don't remember what the one with Jonathan is. It was better than that one as well. Jonathan, I always mix up their names, too many Joes. I just narratively it was quite weak, but I feel like character design and music wise it was one of the stronger ones. Like from like a music perspective and from like a character design perspective, I think it was one of these stronger showings. But from a narrative perspective, I think that it was a little bit weaker, Schmiles. Wait, are we supposed to go down? What the? Oh, no. Wait, we are supposed to go up. Had no right to be so weak because they had the most interesting characters. Agreed. This way to go? I like the season with Jotaro with the hat hair. You mean that was the that was Stardust Crusaders, I think. Where is everybody? I'm confused. Yeah, hat hair Jotaro. That was Stardust Crusaders. I feel like Stardust Crusaders though was too damn long. Also had some very weird champ things. My favorite hat hair Jotaro. Hi, Silex. How are you doing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Who made that? What? The Stropa? What is that? The Stropopolis? That thing's wild. You think Stardust Crusaders is long? Just wait. Wait till the anime part 9? Wait. Are you telling me that Steel Ball Run is gonna be super long or what? Wasn't he also in the one with the high school protagonist? That one specifically? Oh yeah, the Diamond is Unbreakable. Diamond is Unbreakable is really good. Yes, I do think that honestly, initially I liked Golden Wind the best. That was like when I watched all the JoJo's the first time. I liked Golden Wind the best, but on a second watch through, I liked Diamond is Unbreakable the best. Part 9 is not Steel Ball Run. I can't do math. Is the JoJo Lands? I've heard that they reboot the entire series or something. Don't spoil it. I don't want to know any spoilers. I haven't followed the manga. No spoilers. But it's quite crazy. You're gonna hop on Once Human. I see. Yeah. Orangutan. I mean, orangutan, I believe it ends in an N. Part 4 in Juragang Tuna. Yeah, I like part 4. I think that story-wise, even though the characters were not my favorite, for me, I'm sorry. I know people are. I'm gonna get hate for this, but Josuke for me was one of my least favorite, like JoJo main characters. I don't really. I don't know. I thought his whole hang up about his hair was silly, and I just didn't like him all that much. Sorry. Seems to be in fact Josuke is mid. I just didn't like him. I feel like mid is an objective statement of like he's mid, he's bad. I just didn't find him to be particularly compelling as a character. Kind of understand Josuke is not the craziest protagonist. Yeah, he's okay. Also, hi Nosum, how's it going? He's all right. He's fine. Hey, a war blueprint. What the heck? I got another war blueprint. I can add that to my list of things. My big pile of them. Josuke is my favorite. That's fair. My favorite is probably I like Giorno. Giorno is probably my favorite one. I don't know why. I just really like Giorno. Oh my god, stop being so homophobic, Twitch. Part 9 actually has LGBTQ representation is not the gayest JoJo part. I can't wait to get to the future JoJo stuff when it actually happens. War! What is it good for? Oh my god. Whoever is using that thing it's actively breaking my model. that little singularity of light that y'all are summoning is breaking my model. I'm gonna throw you guys at stop. Crying. The importance of clarity. Giorno is your least favorite. Oh, can I hear why do you like Giorno the least? What's up? Why is Giorno your least favorite? Oh, you're Sunmaker is my favorite mag weapon. Okay. All right, Sonic Core. Pick up the Vasto instead, and then I pick up another melee weapon to use. Put a spell on you. Now you're mine. So gone. But I had more melee weapons. He started off strong, but as soon as the game was introduced, he took a backseat. Oh. I kind of like it. I kind of like the way he's portrayed personally. All right, Atarax and Destreza. We're just wrong. He's the most interesting JoJo. Agreed. I think that he's the most interesting. I like him a lot. Jotaro was great in part 4. Jotaro was great in part 4, but also part 4 was just like one of the weaker storytelling, which is crazy to say because the climax for Stardust Crusaders is amazing. I love the climax for Stardust Crusaders. So like the back half of that gets so fucking good. The back half of Stardust Crusaders is absolutely fantastic. I love him. I love it. Like the final bit as well with Dio, crazy good. But like the rest of it is just like, please get to the point already. All right, Ganymede, and then we got Ropopopolis, and we'll finish up. He's the son of Dio. It could have been so much more with that. I know. Just wait till someone brings Velbin and spams his vortex. I'll cry. Nothing beats Bruto licking the sweat of Giorno. Dude was just looking for an excuse, to be honest. I bet it tasted like strawberries. Oof, yeah, my throat is going. My throat is going. We don't have much longer on this stream. My throat is really going. I feel sore. Yep. Tuna getting tired. Bana. Tunana, my kingdom for you to watch part 6. Part 6 is Stone Ocean. Stone Ocean? We are watching. I'm currently watching Stone Ocean with Nana. We finished the first core and then we started the second core and never continued it because it was still airing, I believe. Part 6 was crazy censored by Araki's bosses. Was it really? Why? What happened? Yeah, where part 3 suffers from the monster of the week part. Yeah. To be honest, I love Josuke as the main character for part 4 specifically. I just don't really like him as a character, but I like the story. Like it, I feel like it. I like Dio, and then oh my god, I can't remember his name. Serial Killer Man. Dio and Serial Killer Man, I think, are the best villains of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maybe there are more in the future, but I have not seen them. I didn't really care too much about the one in part 5? No, part 6 in Stone Ocean. I didn't really care about the Stone Ocean one, and then I don't even remember part 2's one at all. Anasui was meant to be a female love interest for Oh, that's fucking... Oh, wow. So just usual Japan homophobia nonsense. Got it. Understood. Just usual homophobic Japan stuff. Why? That fucking Twitch, I'm just gonna scream. Twitch is just being ridiculous. Because they didn't like the lesbian implications. Ah, yes. The same people who didn't like Caitlyn and Vi getting together in fucking Arcane. Here's part 4 where the story focused more on Morio as rather than the JoJo's. Yeah, I like that. Not liking lesbian undertones. When we can do lesbian overtones. Parish place. Where is it? Oh, sorry, my bad. I got distracted. My son. You can see it very clearly because Anasui is very feminine body in their first appearance. Anasui. Sorry, I'm trying to remember who that character is. JoJo. Oh, yeah. Them, huh? Though I don't think that I've actually seen them yet. Are they in the first part of Stone Ocean? Hi, Woofles. Good morning. Are they in the first part of Stone Ocean? Because I don't remember them being in the first parts. Good morning, Woofles. How are you? Hello. Good morning. Were they in the first part of Stone Ocean? I don't remember them. Maybe I need to rewatch Stone Ocean because I don't remember them being there. Jolly, jolly, jolly. They were in Emporio's room when it was first introduced. Yeah, those are all just words to me. I'm sorry. Something you'll learn about me is that even for things that I like, I'm categorically bad at remembering names for anime characters. So you can tell me all these characters' names, but I won't remember who they are. I need to actually see them to actually remember who they are. Which is kind of why Araki rushed the manga a bit. He left the company afterwards and retains complete control over JoJo's now. Oh, that's cool. Like, cause I know that there's like some kind of like weird like in canon reason why the entire world gets rebooted or something. Again, don't tell me why. I don't want to know why it gets rebooted. Don't explain it. Don't spoil it. If someone spoils it right now, please, can a mod please just like delete that really quickly? Don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yeah, like I know there's like an in-canon that might be it. Me with B-stars? Wait, what do you mean B-stars? What about B-stars? Thumbs out when we're stars on the line. Bow, bow. All right, one more mission and we're done with Jupiter. It's the Ropopopopopopopopopopopo list. Pink hair. Cliffoth, hi. Can I get a shot for Cliffoth? How you doing, Cliff? What's up, huh? Clifford the Big Red Moth, huh? Whoa. Can we get a shot for Cliffoth? How you doing? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Doing okay? I just checked in. There it is. Wait, it's coming. I have mods here. I'm sure they will at some point. Oh, the guy with weird foot thingy attached to his clothes? I still have no idea who we're talking about. Sorry. No idea. You're gonna make me cry. I'll do it myself. There you go. There it is. There it is. Like the dude you're playing as, though? Nah, dude. It's a she. She's Mag. She controls gravity. Defying gravity. Look at me. I'm defying gravity. Bo is a good. I remember Bo. That was on TV when I was a kid. It was crazy. That and like Anybody ever watch Kinnikuman as a kid? Kinnikuman, the muscle man? I don't know what the heck was up with that. I don't know what the heck was happening with that. Ah, yes. Hello, not Space Mom. Gonna get out of bed and get to bed stream. No worries, Preeny. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Bye. Have a good rest of your morning, rather. Bye. Yeah, Kinnikuman. That was a wild show. I remember watching that on like Sky TV and stuff, and I was like, I have no idea what's happening. Fist of the Nose Hair is only fighting style allowed? Wait, was that... Again, I don't remember much about it. I just remember this muscly shirtless man anime. And I remember watching it, and like my parents came in and was like, what are you watching? What are you watching? Because like normally I'm watching, you know, like Pokemon or like Dragon Ball, and then Kinnikuman. The wrestler, yeah. And Fist of the Nose Hair is... Wait, was Kinnikuman like... Did I have a bunch of like parody elements of it? Why does it tell me to go down, but down is death? Huh? Fist of the Nose Hair. Oh, it's in Bobo. You know, I never actually watched Bobo, but besides a few episodes. What the fuck is this? There's so many episodes of this. Why? Kinnikuman is a wrestler meatball guy? Yeah. Okay. I remember Bobo thought with nose hair, and the other guy I thought was just using farting. Yeah. Gonna be honest, there's a lot of like scatacular humor. There's a lot of like scatacular humor in Japan, in like some stuff like Crayon Shin-chan as well. Not a vibe for me, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm not a I don't really find that kind of stuff to be super funny. Oh, you got this? There we go. 2000s era anime was wild. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Aled. What are you complaining about? I missed. My bad. Whoopsies. I missed. Eh. Scatacular humor. Listen, it's a word. Look it up. It's a word. It's a word. Wait, am I supposed to shoot the back of his... Wait, hold on. Hello. I hate these fucking Eidolons, I swear to God. Yeah, the funny part was that the character was always played super serious like Sasuke. Yeah. I mean, isn't that part of the humor though, Claire? That's like a super serious character that is actually just played for laughs, kind of. Unless the author was like, no, this character's serious. He means serious business. God, come on. Uh-oh. Hello. Come on, hit the wall. Is it electrocuted? I think it is. Ah, somebody else got it. I was changed. Now I learn. I deny. Wait. What the? That was rude. That was cringe. That was fake. How dare? How dare? Wait. Oh, did somebody start doing the other side? Oh, someone started doing the other side. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I'm an enjoyer of the JoJo's franchise, but I think that I think there are other shows that I enjoy more. One of my favorite shows that I'm watching right now is well, I say watching right now, but I am waiting for it to get more. I'm waiting for more of it. Is this is actually one that Guma introduced me to. It's called The Summer Hikaru Died. I actually really like that. Theming wise, really cool. He was the only serious character there with a man made of jelly and nose hair fighter. Bizarre to say the least. Like I said, a lot of like very kids focused anime in the 90s and 2000s was fucking weird. Fucking weird, and that's the only way to describe it. You can't tell me otherwise. Stop moving so I can stab you. Beam. Okay, and there's one more guy. Warframe. What inspired your model design? What do you mean? You mean like the fact that I'm a cyber tuna, or like my outfit? Because I got a bunch of different stuff. Huh? Can you hear me calling? Because what inspired it is I started off as like a steampunk fish. I was a steampunk tuna to begin with. Then I got it remade into kind of being like a cyberpunk, but I had like a lab coat for some reason. I don't remember why that was the case. Stop moving so I can stab you. This year chasing me up the stairs. Listen, they deserve it. Populist. Populist. Come on. Perish. Thank you. Die. 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 There you go. Excellent. Let us see that. Wait, does it work if I stand here or no? Just in general? Well, blue, black, and gold, kind of gold, orange are some of my favorite colors. The design itself, I couldn't tell you exactly. This isn't actually my regular outfit. If you haven't seen my regular outfit, I've got actually 3 different outfits. Here's one. Space Bomb. I got this one. This is one of them. I also have wait, which one is it? Sorry. This one. I have a maid outfit as well. I got a bunch of different outfits. I also have like a million different hairstyles that I can use as well. A relatively minor change, but still a change nonetheless. Ice cream. We don't get ice cream often. Ice cream's pretty rare at this point. It's a 1 in 8 chance. They're cool. Yeah, thanks. So I don't know. Like the inspiration is mostly just kind of like comfy techwear that you might see, comfy cute techwear that you might see in a cyberpunk game or a cyberpunk show, but is a little bit less gritty. Because Cyberpunk tends to be a bit more like a grunge heavy, you know, grunge heavy, torn, that kind of stuff. I prefer more like clean tech wear, clean, cute tech wear, rather than like super heavy stuff. Wait, are we not done with Jupiter? Oh, we have one more. Sorry. I thought that was the last one. We got one more. My bad. We gotta do Galilea. Galileo. Yeah, one last one. One last one, and then we're done. One last one, and then we're finished. How long are we into this thing? 9 hours. Let's take and go. How much does a model like mine cost with all these options? It really depends on the person who you go to, Ellis. For me, I believe it was 500 for art and like 700 euro for rigging. So all told, I believe it was like 1,500 for rigging and art altogether. And then with all the options on top of it, it was like maybe another 100 on top of that. So not cheap, but not that expensive either. It really depends on who you go with. There are some riggers that have like I'll be honest, there are some riggers that have like a lot of pedigree. They've got really famous like V children, but maybe I'll be a little bit arrogant and say I think that I have a pretty good model, and I'm like, smiles. I like mine better. Compass Millie, sure thing. Also, I will pause. I'm actually gonna pause the music because we're gonna be done here after this one. So it kind of really depends who you go to. There are people that do really good stuff for relatively cheap costs, and then there are some people that do relatively average things for very expensive costs. Like, hey, remember that person that got completely canceled a few months ago? That Kevin guy. Remember him? Remember him? That guy, that Kevin guy who turned out to be a complete asshole, and he got completely canceled. That guy. Remember him? I remember him. Pepper Ridge Farms. Hey Jack, welcome back. Hi Doug. That guy was charging like thousands and thousands of dollars for his models, like $4,000, $5,000 for his models. And I would say that my model parent, my rigger, Mika, if we can get an exclamation point, Mika, I would say that person does a way less effective job than Mika does. Exclamation point parent, Drac. It's right there in the stream title. Exclamation point parents. There we go. Hey Goomba, good morning. Yes, I am still here. Hi. Hi Goomba. How are you? Welcome. Yeah. Also, Mika did the rigging for Goomba's model. Isn't that the one guy who got really mad about owning an idea of rigging or something? No, Kevin's the person who came out that he was essentially using like templates for everybody's rigging, and also he was keeping the art inside. He was keeping like the art and like a whole bunch of like proprietary assets for different VTubers inside like the files, so people could access other people's like files. And then this is even before he got canceled, which was found him to be ick, is that he had a penchant for using a model of an anime character who is underage for very like sus shit, and I did not like it. John Warframe. Yes, Skooma, I never fell asleep. I'm still awake. Good morning. Yeah, actually, Guma, you came just at the end. My throat is tired. I am done streaming. My throat is tired. You know when you get so tired of talking that the back of your tongue actually starts to ache? That's where we're at right now for me. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's where we're at. So I am done speaking. I am done speaking for today. So thank you everybody for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Let me get up close. Thank you for everybody for dropping in. Thank you for the big raids. And we got so many raids today. Holy moly raids. So many raids. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks for the gifts either in subs or inside the Warframe. Thank you for all the eggs. Guma, look at this shit. I was given so many Archon eggs that I covered my entire thing with them. Egg. Show us John Egg first. Of course. Sorry, my bad. John Egg. John Egg, look at this. John Egg. That's Monkey D. John Egg. King of the eggs in the... I couldn't fit any more text after that. Couldn't fit any more text after that. John Egg, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's John Egg, don't worry about it. Okay. So we're gonna be finishing up there. If you are new here, my son. If you're new here, again, I will plug my Discord one more time. If you're part of the Warframe community, you want to yap about Warframe, we have a pretty active community in there. You can go say hi. I've also got my socials. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-fi. Blue Sky is where you find all my social media stuff. YouTube is where you can find the VODs that are there in permanence. Twitch deletes them after a while. If you want to watch them later on, they're over there on... Thanks Tunabot for posting that a second time. Appreciate it. You can find that. Also, Ko-fi, if you want to give me a direct donation, if you feel like supporting the stream in a direct way that's outside of Twitch, you're welcome to use that as well. My YouTube link looks a little bit funny. What do you mean it looks a little bit funny? It works exactly... What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's just fine. Don't worry about it. That's how it works. What do you mean it looks funny? Am I squinting? Let me click it. Does it work? Yeah, it works. What are you talking about? On mobile? Oh yeah, mobile hates those links. Don't worry about it. Mobile hates those things. Don't worry about it. Other than that, again, as a little reminder, I will be here on Tuesday and Wednesday. We're actually just doing Warframe all this week. Probably Warframe and Uma Musume and Against the Storm all this week. I don't want to start anything new because I'm going to be going away. I'm going to be going away for the weekend. I'm going away for next weekend, so I'm not going to be starting anything. Again, I will not be doing any Warframe or anything next week because I will be gone. So, but yeah, we're going to be doing Warframe on Tuesday and Wednesday. If you are new here, I do my weekday streams on Tuesday and Wednesday starting 9 a.m. So if you're interested in seeing me during the week, we start right now. If you're interested in seeing me during the week, the start time for stream is right now. So I'll keep your attention during your work days, maybe. But yeah, Warframe Against the Storm and Warframe Against the Storm and Uma Musume is probably the next thing. Kuma, what is that for? Only Warframe. Yeah. Anyway, let me pop back to the main screen. We go here. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for me today, everybody. Thank you again for dropping in. I really appreciate it. All that good stuff. Grab, if you are also new here, we do have a merch store. If you want to get some tuna merch, there's some cool tuna merch you can maybe grab, which is pretty dang cool. We also have the raid message, which is right there. So if you have the bits for it, grab the Screaming Tuna. If you have a sub, grab the raid emote. If you're just following, which is perfectly okay as well, grab that heart emote. And let's go find someone to raid into. Who's streaming right now? Is there anybody streaming in the Warframe category? Are there any VTubers streaming in the Warframe category? It's me! I'm streaming in the... Oh, wow, I'm up there. Holy moly. Palm and Alicia really, did me a big solid. I appreciate them. They're cool. Who could I go say hi to? I don't see anybody streaming that I know particularly well in the Warframe category, so let's go find a friend. Let's go give a friend a friendly old hello. Hey, wait, Cody's streaming. It's me. Let's go say hi to Cody. Cody's playing some Pokemon. Let's go say hi to Cody. Cody's streaming. I've not been able to raid Cody in 5 ever. They've been on and off streaming. They're playing Pokemon Black and White version 2. Stick around to say hi to them. I would love to raid somebody in the Warframe category to send you all to somebody else who's doing Warframe, but I don't know anybody in the Warframe category. It seems like most of the VTubers in here are like non-English speakers, and I don't really raid face streamers really. So yeah. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you all again on Tuesday, Wednesday, or maybe next week. And stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye now. Yane. See ya. Bye-bye. Great stream. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.